Nice, that guy brought me a bunch of iron. So did he? I do wish there was a easier way to see them all. Like I can go to their coffins one at a time and bring them back. I don't think that's not really that much more convenient. All of this he's still on a hunt. Most of these still need more gear. They're under leveled. Let's get these forges ticking. Let's try 3 in each. Wish they brought quartz. That'd be nice. Not that they didn't bring me a lot of shit anyway, right? What else do I have to put away? Bones and flowers. Weird that I have these flowers in here. Oh. Find some bones. I'm not sure what else to I've got to get wool thread and I've got to get more, here those where they are. Wool thread and just cloth in general, but the wool thread is only a bit lacking. A pretty small base area. May have made a mistake picking it, but it is what it is. We got to get everybody outfitted. He is not wearing all Hollow Fang. Not wearing a high enough level ring either. He's wearing all Hollow Fang, but not merciless on either the weapon or the what is it? Need 3 blood essence for a merciless mace. Probably have that. Only have 2. I'll have 3 after that. I gotta really need to farm a lot more essence here. What do I need for? Oh, I do have 1. Do I need to make another? More glass. Really waiting on glass. But also so sunflowers. We got some. Doesn't go there. Just have so many little things not quite organized properly. It can be a little frustrating. I do need sunflowers here. Make that. So now we just need more glass. Make another ring or necklace. He can wear that. Upgrade. He already wearing a 12 or higher? No. Just slowly got to get them all outfitted, right? Not in a huge rush because I'm not on a PvP server, so it's not like I'm not racing anything. That's not bad. Hey, welcome. And appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. And another one. Definitely appreciate the follows, guys. Giveaway will be at 2 p.m. Eastern, but you got to buy tickets ahead of time, and you earn points just by watching. It's not very many. I think all the info should be right there in the link. This is my first giveaway, so likely to be a little clunky overall. My apologies. Hopefully we can get things smoothed out over time. Appreciate Stunlock getting me something to give away. Kind of cool. Shoot, I gotta find something to do with larger quantities of these Hell's Clarion, because definitely ending up with a lot. Hey, hope you're doing okay. At least as good as you can be. Hey, Ostrowski. Morning. Great. Always, even though it's only been, half a day or so since I played this, it's like so disorienting trying to jump back in and realize everything that I've, what's where and left off. And then I played on a private server for a bit with a friend, and so I have all different stuff in that game. Definitely a little, everything's a little disorganized here. Yeah, I was planning on playing a different game today, but woke up and had the free goodies, so figured I might as well stream, right? Don't have class for that. I keep going to the wrong table. This is what I meant. Merciless Iron Mace. We're gonna get this guy upgraded. One of my servants, Edwin. Edwin's my highest point value guy. All right. Unfortunately, the wool thread is very much holding us back as far as getting everybody outfitted, because I gotta save enough to make sure I can keep my stuff upgraded. I don't want my stuff durability dropping too low, which it looks like it's fine. She was missing legs. Let's get legs. Ah, Tiny Hark. Gotta appreciate the Tiny Hark. We'll see you, the Tiny Hark, and raise you the Hark in his entourage. But yeah, I hadn't gained enough access. Oh, no worries. Basically, as you watch the stream, you earn loyalty points. Right now, it's a little confusing because there's two different types of loyalty points: the one that comes with Twitch and the one that comes with Stream Elements. But anyway, you earn points one per minute. Basically, you get 10 every 10 minutes, and then for 30 points, you can buy tickets. So basically, you watch an hour, you buy 2 tickets, and that's the max for the giveaway. And you buy the tickets by now I need to look at the info. There's the link. I think you just straight up it's a exclamation buy tickets. Oh, or you can do it on that website, that link. I will be streaming at least till 2 because that's when the giveaway is. But my plan is to stream way longer than that. It is exclamation ticket space the amount of tickets you want to buy. With a max of 2. And doing different things gives you different points other than the just 1 per minute. Like donating gives you points and stuff. But I mean, you're more than welcome just to watch in the background. I'm not going to ask anybody to donate. And honestly, the game's not that expensive anyway, so if you were going to donate for a chance to win something, you'd probably be better off just buying it. Not that I wouldn't mind the donation, but I tend to be more of a realist when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, he could probably use the ring. This part's a little fiddly. I wish there was a better, like, an interface, maybe like a grid that had all your servants, and you could just, drag the different things. I will hydrate, thank you. I'll slowly be phasing out these, the heart points that you're using, Ostrowski, because this new system with the loyalty points the other way, I can actually set it up where, for example, you can redeem audio clips, video clips, stuff like that. That's for the better in the long run because you'll still have most of the same stuff. But for example, you can spend your points to do obnoxious things like this. Which you could always throw at the most inopportune time. Well, I'll likely find people that have like a ton of the old points and just, manually credit them some of the new points. It would just make sense, right? Don't want to not reward people. All right, so I'm getting a little distracted here. Who needs a spear? See, it's just really, really irritating that it's as clunky as it is, especially when you consider you can have 2 castles, each with like 9 servants total. Like, the easiest way to do it right now is you summon them out, then you look at what they have, right? And you can see he's missing a lot of stuff. But, I mean, that's still really clunky. Mo. Like, you can't even really tell until you click on one of these whether whose it is, right? He's already got a merciless spear. Just gave him a merciless. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. It's unnecessarily clunky is the real problem. Pretty sure all of these guys are outfitted. That guy's still on a hunt. That's Edwin. I have currently played, I think I'm coming up on 60 hours, mostly on this server and some on a private server a friend was hosting, which that's another thing. I also got a link from them. If you're interested in running or renting a private server, this leads to a discount, 25% off a private server rental. But at any rate, I'm closing in on 60 hours, I think. What is it? 59.3 hours. Most of that has been played, not just idling, and it's I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I haven't run into any kind of like walls. I'm probably about halfway through the actual bosses. I'm on a PvE server, so I don't even have the PvP side of things, which would probably keep it entertaining, even longer. Yeah, see, I'm not even really. Is it? It's about halfway through on just the bosses. I kind of wish it was procedural as far as the world, just because like right now this is all still fresh and new, right? And they're going to add a new area eventually anyway. But eventually this would probably get a little stale. Most of these types of games, the survival games, are procedural in some way so that you have something new to experience each time. One of the things that keeps Icarus feeling pretty cool. Alright, sun's up. I haven't done shit today. I don't even know what that means, guide the raid. It's on my list, right? I don't know what it is. Oh my. Hit manage reward request. Does it give me a good idea of what that is? Oh, okay. I know what it is. You get to pick who we're raiding. Typically used at the end of the stream. No, I gotcha. Hey, thanks for the follow, Captain John. Doing pretty well. A little disorganized here. Between having woken up not too long ago and trying to figure out where the heck I am in this, and running a giveaway for the first time, it's all a little much here. All right, I'll manage though. All right. No, I don't think I have anybody else to give this spear to yet. Everybody's got decent weapons because I'm not limited on my iron at the moment. We're just limited on wool thread. Close. Send people out again. All right, so we currently have 10 hours left on the hunt for there. Last time I sent 3 people here, and man, they brought back so much iron. I don't have to go into the iron mine for a while. But I think I can only send a single person. There's glass. I definitely need glass. This is unlocked once you get to the you get your servants up and running. No, this is PC only, unfortunately. The game seems very good. It's good in many different categories. It really shines with the just the combat. The combat is very well done. It's a little fiddly with the way the camera works, but this is Stunlock's third or fourth game using pretty much the exact same combat mechanics, and it's very well done. Yeah, the game's $20 on Steam. It's early access still. However, it's really the most polished early access game I've ever seen. A lot of games release early access and they're more like an alpha or a early beta. But this one feels like it could have been a release, considering games have released more unfinished than this by a long shot. I would like to get everybody into there again, but I think I really need wool thread and cotton, so we're gonna send somebody it's a bonus here. I guess most of these people get a bonus here. What is this? Areas with demons. Fortify. We will send Edwin here. A 24-hour or 23-hour mission, so he should come back with the. Even then, it's only 23 wool thread, and it takes 8 per piece of armor. You've got 4 pieces, I think. So that's not even enough for a whole set. Sending a guy out for 23 hours, so that kind of limiting. I think I'll send the others back here. I was just very profitable in iron ore. I ended up with too much Hell's Clarion, but that's first world problem, right? I don't know that Magnus can survive here. No, 0% chance. They're just not well enough equipped. I'll just send the 2 people. And you can also slide it down and send them for less time. Might not be a terrible idea. I will 8 o'clock be. It's 10, so that's like 6 p.m. I'll do that, because then these 2 will be available again. And unfortunately, even the lowest level areas, I don't think anybody gets enough of a bonus. So like my 212, he's only got a 62% chance, so we're not sending him out. So I really just need to go get wool thread and cotton, which is one of the less exciting parts of the game. All right, so you go here to the blood altar and you pick a boss that you'd like to try and fight. It shows you like bosses at your level and a little higher. Then you just pick one. I know where Frostmaw is. We could do that. What is this? This is for the next tier of research. Not bad. The Spider Queen is for getting the next tier of silk. But all of that's we're held back from because we can't do any of that until we get all this up and running. The next tier, the Dark Silver stuff. And I managed to beat this guy, but I'm not really ready for his level progression wise. I think we might just go to fight Frostmaw. We'll hit track. It'll show us where he is direction relative to us. I'm not carrying anything. So it's still daytime. Oh yeah, I don't need that second door. You gotta stay in the shadows in daytime or you burn. This is loot from the NPCs that were there, which means something came by and killed them. It could have been another player. Could have also been something bad. Right next to my castle, here's a cotton farm, which I do need to hit. And you want to hit it often. Problem is, if I can get some without... It's protected by garlic, and I don't currently have good garlic resistance. And yeah, so I'm basically debuffing myself being in here. Let me hurry up and just grab some. The garlic mechanic, the blood mechanic, and the silver mechanic are all pretty well thought out in this game. And combined with the sunlight, it really gives the game a pretty interesting feel. Like you can see there, I got 9 stacks of garlic on me, and each stack makes me take 1% more damage and do 0.5% less damage. And you can get 100 stacks on you. Just a lot. So the end result is if you stay around garlic too long, you take double damage and deal half, which obviously is bad. So that'll slowly wear off over time. So I just didn't want to... I don't want to get too much garlic on me here before I go do other things. I hear some iron too. Use a mace because it does more damage to minerals. And an axe does more to trees and stuff like that, like you might expect. And then the silver, whenever you're carrying silver, you take damage based on how much silver you're carrying up to your silver resistance. One of the downsides of the game, though, is fishing. Fishing is very restrictive. A lot of things rely on fish, but it's really, you don't find enough fishing spots. So that I'm hoping they fix. I really love the Evil Dead game. There's a bit of a cheater problem right now on the PC side, so I've been playing with crossplay off, and I play on Xbox. And then on top of that, I really like the game, but matchmaking takes a long time, which makes it really hard to play on stream. Because sitting there with dead time while you just wait is not exciting for anybody. And fire really fucks me up. That's my #1 way of dying. A little bit of a heal there. The Reaper feels a little too good in this. Like overall. See all those people up there? We can kind of just take them all on. Whew. Set me on fire right when I went invisible. Ugh. That's my arthritis coming through there. We'll feed on this one for the 22% quality rogue blood. So the blood system's really interesting to me. That character was a rogue, which that's the type of blood they have. So that's the type of bonuses you get when you feed on them. And then they were 22% quality, which is how much the effects are. So right here, like a rogue gives you a crit chance movement speed, faster cooldown on your dodge, stuff like that. So the higher the quality, the more of those you get, and the higher value. Kind of neat. Yeah, I find the draw to play is still there. But I mean, those types of games are going to be repetitive anyway. It's like same with Dead by Daylight. I mean, you're pretty much doing the same thing every game, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. So you're pretty much doing the same thing anyway. So some people just that's not really for them. Um, but if you do enjoy playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, then it's kind of surprising if you don't feel like playing it more. Because although I don't really compare it to that game other than the horror theme, I think it's a lot more like Evolve as far as gameplay goes. So I'm just killing things in here to get wool thread is my basic goal here. You break boxes and stuff. But I really, really enjoy it. I like playing the demon. Um, unlike well, actually, even Dead by Daylight. Like, if you go into Dead by Daylight solo, you still have a chance, right? There's still things you can do. But if you go into Evil Dead solo, like no teamwork, bad teammates, whatever, you're screwed. Like, I mean, it's really bad. But that's not really the game's fault. And that's a similar problem that Evolve actually had was early on, because it's easier to play the monster since you don't have to work on, you don't have to teamwork. Uh, People thought the monster was too powerful. And then eventually, when people start playing correctly together, it ends up the hunters are actually more powerful. So I feel the same way about Evil Dead, except that even like by the end of the beta, it felt the survivors were a bit more powerful than the demons. So I'm hoping that they can balance that without making it feel unfair. Because the very nature of an asymmetrical game is if the person that is solo is winning, it's going to feel unfair to the survivors. Like there's really no way around that. If one person can take on four, it's going to feel unfair, especially if all four people aren't together. And there's no easy way to balance that because if you balance it so that each survivor can handle the demon, then clearly when they're together, the demon's screwed, right? And if you make it so that the demon can solo a survivor easily, which is probably how it should be, then it just means if you get separated, you're just dead. Which, again, is probably how it should be, but players don't like feeling that way, right? And your average random person's not going to stay together. So it definitely becomes a problem. Yeah, you have to have 30 points to buy a ticket. So basically, about an hour to get both tickets, because choose the maximum. To buy tickets, it's exclamation point ticket space and then two if you want to buy two tickets. Or you can use the link before above, like Griffin said, because you can actually buy them on the website as well. We had this. Sorry, I'm playing very inefficiently while I talk. I'm also trying out this new weapon. This isn't my normal weapon. I usually use this and just bully them. Ooh. Ooh, my headset's cutting out. I haven't had that happen in a while. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say you have enough points. I can check it in a bit. I'm pretty sure I can pull up a list and see who has how many points. Not sure why it would say that you have that many extra points, because I don't know that you shouldn't be able to earn the points ahead of time like that, you know? I haven't been streaming 110 minutes, basically, so I don't know why you would have 110 points, right? You might be looking at the wrong loyalty points. Man, this particular combination of abilities I'm using is really pretty powerful. I'm using this will heal me if it hits something. This heals me twice. Once when I put it down, once when it goes off. Both of those also hurt them. I have a lot of sustained healing here. Need all the quartz here. It's almost daytime. I'll go back to the base and I can tell you how many points you got, Ostrowski. Need to get as much quartz as possible to make glass, although we all know you don't actually make glass from quartz. Weird that they picked that. Yeah, I'm hoping that they can shore up the weapon balance here, because it just feels like Reaper's a little too good and some of the other ones are a bit lacking. Hey, thanks for the follow, Grant. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning. All right. Sun's about to come up, so I'll grab all the wool thread here. Still not really getting enough there. And we'll get the rest of this quartz, though it's going to be a little tricky since the sun is up. Three quartz to get here. I managed to miss that. So we don't really want to go out in the sun there. We can kind of cheese it like that. The sun is a pretty brutal killer in this game. All right, we're going to try and hop to the other shade. And accidentally cut down the tree that's providing shade for me. That's brilliant. All right, got it. Full form here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Swippy. Swipey. Looks like Swippy, but... Alright, so we'll get this back, and then I think next evening we'll go try and fight Frostmaw. And he absolutely shredded me last time. I've got a little bit of a gear score increase since then, but he still might wreck me. He was pretty brutal. I like that the combat, especially against bosses, though, is very, it rewards skilled play. A lot of them can feel really rough, but once you figure out the patterns, it's basically they're fine unless you screw up. We are back home, so we'll have to divvy up our loot. And let me check the how many loyalty points you have. Figure out where that was. Leaderboard. There we go. Yeah, there's a handful of people with 40 points. You've got 10, Ostrowski. So yeah, you're looking at the wrong point values. Nice though. We've already got 25 people on the leaderboard. Yeah, the game's definitely pretty good. I definitely can say that like for the $20 that they're asking, you can easily get $20 of value from it, right? We need there the pool goes there. Also means that I can now do that. We will put quartz in this one. Quartz. Yep. And stone. This part could be easier, but most games of this type run into this. Like, they eventually add like quality of life stuff, like you put it in a chest and it'll feed into all of these grinders, that type of thing. I don't know why they haven't done something like that in this, but they haven't. Hey, Jay Banks, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, appreciate the follow. Wong? And they're pouring in now. Welcome, everybody. Bad time to get distracted, though. Trying to figure out which crates to put things in. I need to just get out there and kill stuff, right? Like, how many of you signed up to watch an inventory management sim? I'm guessing not many. Need to grab sunflower. One of the nicer things is if you do play with a clan, the official servers can allow a 4-person clan. And if you do play with a clan, you don't have to worry about inventory management as much. It's a lot simpler when you've got multiple people handling things. As long as you don't have somebody that's intentionally, sabotaging. But when you're playing solo and you're trying to do everything, this definitely feels a little rough at times. And we need 12 glass to make another necklace. I'll have to get on that. I mean, it's just gonna take a while. These cook long timers, but there's always something else you can be doing. Yeah, I bet they will. I mean, this is just the first week of early access, right? And it's their first survival game. All of their other games have basically just been the combat portion. So I expect they'll get it narrowed down and hashed out. I do actually have the glass. We can probably go ahead and make a Scourge pendant for another character. For one of our servants. The game's also pretty generous with, like, if somebody joins my server late, not my server, but the server I'm on, the official server, and joins my clan, they can actually go to my research study, and anything that anybody in my clan knows, they can learn without having to learn it themselves. So there's a bit of a catch-up mechanic for people like joining late, as long as you join a group. Okay, so it's time to go kill some stuff. Don't need all of these with me. Let's head over, and I'll grab a new horse. Will I? Nah, we'll just grab this. I have a terrible time trying to drive the horses. They drive completely different than moving your character, and it really throws me off. Oh shit, werewolf will fuck you up pretty good, especially if you're stupid and you get caught on things. There we go. Well, you know what? I probably should have just teleported. Let me go do that. The Frostmaw boss that I'm going to is on the far eastern side of the map. And as long as you're not carrying resources, you can teleport. But I can teleport with my horse too. That way, since when I come back, I'm going to have resources. That way I don't have to worry. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble steering this horse. It steers more like an RC car, where you're actually like turning left or right and stuff. Well, it's funny you should bring that up because Stunlock, the company making this, that's kind of what they're known for. So that's my biggest concern about the game. They made Bloodline Champions, and many people, including myself, feel like they really just they gave up on it and shut it down before they should have. Then Blood or Battle Right, same thing. A lot of people think that they shut that down too early, myself included. Fighting on horseback's even weirder for me. Some people can do it. I've seen people do boss fights on horseback and do it well, but not me. I'll probably take like a swipe at the boss and then jump off and fight him. And I think they might have also done Dead Island Epidemic, which was a very fun game that they killed before it even got out of beta, if I remember correctly. So there's definitely the potential that it could happen, but hopefully it doesn't. Right? I mean, the gameplay's good. The gameplay was good in all of them. Hell, even the battle royale they threw together with Battle Right was actually pretty fun. It was a top-down one. Here he is. All right, so we're gonna park our horse over here, and we are going to try this boss fight. I don't know his patterns. I'm going to be frozen constantly, apparently. It didn't switch weapons. And there's my biggest problem with the game. Sometimes for me, the camera is just not okay. Yeah, I'm going to lose this because I'm having a lot of troubles dealing with the camera here. I have really bad arthritis. Playing games with mouse keyboard is just hard to begin with for me. That when you have to stop aiming, hold the right mouse button to turn the camera, and for me, that's really hard. Man, he freezes you for so long, and every time he freezes you, he gets extra freezes on you free. And the place I'm fighting him is doubly bad because it's because the mountain's right there, right? I might have to come back with a change one of my abilities to a shield so I can actually block, because you only get one dodge every like 8 seconds, and most of these bosses definitely attack you more than once every 8 seconds. Did he straight up just reset on me? I think he did. Well, that kind of sucks too. We got to go feed on some blood. We got one more attempt probably before daylight, so get healed up, go get some blood, and change our abilities. But yeah, I find that part pretty frustrating. They're very relentless bosses, and they're they often run at you, get in your face, and attack you multiple times, and you only get one dash every 8 seconds. So I'm not sure what they expect you to do at that point. So we're going to try keeping this one because that heals us, and then we'll go. Obviously, the frost shield probably isn't a great idea for him. Let's do this one because when you block with this shield, it actually out of blood. Yes, I know. When you block with the shield, it gives you a little skeleton buddy. Right, so we're gonna die because we 100% ran out of blood. There we go. Come on. Stupid Hark was stupid. I gotta go kill a bear. I used the heal yourself by using all your blood ability, and that was a terrible, terrible idea. But we can't drain a golem. We need to find wolves or a bear. Actually, let's turn into a bear. That's weird. Why did it move my powers again? Doing that. I want to be the fancy looking bear. Yeah, it is early access, but again, all of their previous games had the exact same controls. So that part I don't think is going to change. The boss balance, like with the dash, that part might change. But as far as the camera, almost certainly not going to change. Likewise, I really wish they had gamepad support, in part because of my arthritis and in part because I don't like the camera with the mouse keyboard. But both of their previous games... What? I just saw him behind me. That's weird. Both of their previous games were perfectly suited for gamepad support, and they never did it. So I don't really hold out much hope that it will happen here either. But yeah, it's just weird because when you're fighting something and you're just fighting, right? It feels really good. The combat feels smooth, like skill shots feel really good. But as soon as you're on the wrong side of an enemy or there's a wall like this, like why isn't that wall transparent? A lot of third-person games, the wall would become transparent. You can still see what you're doing, right? And this one doesn't do that. But the skill shots and movement feel so smooth. But as soon as you have to, there's nothing this way. I've got to find something to feed on. But as soon as you have to move the camera and stop aiming to keep moving the camera like this, it just becomes really... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. That guy's even higher level. It becomes even, like, just... It doesn't feel good. And my other small complaint would be, like, the cursor speed versus the turn speed are not synced up. Like, if I up my DPI so that my turn speed is fast enough for me, because this feels really slow. I feel like I should turn 180 and I'm only turning 90. If I up that so that it is the same, then this cursor becomes like way too fast to aim. And then you miss all your shots. All right, so let's get this wolf and feed on it if we can. There we go. Because I've tried it. I upped my DPI so that turning felt good, but then this cursor, I literally couldn't hit any of my shots because I barely moved the mouse, and it's like you're aiming full left, full right. And that might change, you know, early access and all. Because right now there's no sliders at all. Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls camera pisses me off too. Do I want to just... I think I want to use the Reaper still. I do more damage with that. Maybe I'll try the mace. Try the mace. Alright, here we go. See it instantly, all I can see is the fucking mountain. Not okay. Just not okay. Oh, and I wasted that. Lovely. There I get the two skeletons with me. Now I'm just dead. The sun's like no joke and I'm in the open. Nice. My horse intercepted all of those hits. That's not even fair. He's knocking all the trees down and I get no shade. Christ, I'm still alive, honestly. I'm gonna use a heal. Fuck. Where the fuck's he going now? Where'd he go? It won't let me dash. It won't let me dash. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm dead. Can't hear game set? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, nobody said that all the way till now. That's kind of funny. But yeah, every time that I got hit, it felt like it's just because the camera won't turn. But I get tired of mentioning it because it just seems like a bitching at some point, you know? Yeah, sorry you guys weren't having game sound. I don't know why that happened again. The second time that's happened. Yeah, we'll try again. Daytime. I think I would have had that if it wasn't daytime. Very rough. It's a tough fight. I just don't understand why the camera has to be the way it is. Like, if it was a locked camera that rotated as you turned or something, almost anything would be better than what it is. Honestly, if the camera just, you couldn't rotate, but things became transparent if they were blocking the camera, that would work. And I also wish I could lock the verticality of the camera. Like, you can do this, and it doesn't help. So I wouldn't like to do that. It's too loud. I can fix that as well. There you go. Could be quieter. Keep in mind that the music is actually kind of, I have it set very low in the game. Alright, we will try again. Man. That was rough. I don't want to do that again at daytime here. So we got some time to kill. So let's feed on the bear. Thought he was going to attack sooner than that. We'll get some 8% creature blood. Not great, but it is what it is. And some bosses are more doable with a group, right? You can go in as a group. Some are better solo. Because they do scale. They get harder the more people you have. Wait, reach that without going in the sun, so we'll cheese it with the Reaper again. One of the many reasons the Reaper feels, I don't know, feels way too good compared to other weapons. Got really good reach, really good knockback. That's an incredible skill, especially in PvE where the enemy often just stands in it. PvP, it's more of an area denial, like you're probably not going to really catch people in in the full spin in PvP, unless you stunned them somehow for that long, which I don't know how you would stun them for that long. We got another 3 hours in game. I think each day-night cycle is 1,000 seconds. I think that's correct. So it's like 10 or 15 minutes. Is that 15 minutes? My brain just shut down on the math. Anyway, and it's about a third daytime. But it's really not that bad. A lot of people were complaining that it was too long too, but I don't know. Not sure I can agree with that complaint. Feels like that's just a the I want it now type feeling. Like some survival games, I understand, like they have things turned really weirdly. Like if you play Conan Exiles on default, it feels like you're always thirsty, you're always hungry. It like you eat and literally like 5 minutes later you're starving. It's pretty ridiculous on the official servers. So on those I could understand like cranking the settings, but this is one of the few survival games I've played where it really feels like, as far as like how long it takes to break stuff down, how much you get from it, how long it takes to craft, how long the day is, all of that feels fine to me, which I was kind of surprised when I realized that. And eventually you do get much higher sun resistance too. There was a leaked set that actually is immunity to sunlight. That feels broken, but we'll see. We'll see. Should be almost ready here. Oh, I didn't go the right way again. Also, bear form is much more. You heal faster. You have more resistances, including sunlight. I just. So you have the option of doing wolf form to get from shadow to shadow faster, or bear form to have a longer time in the sun without getting hurt. I could see either one being a potential. Like right there, if I was in any other form and in the sun for that long, I would have started. Sun's going down. Okay, so that means it's time to start fighting again. Found it funny, I actually healed because I was shooting my horse with my heal in that last fight. Now I could be stubborn. It might make more sense to go fight something else, right? But I'm going to try and fight this boss. The last boss is under level 60, I think, to fight. And technically I'm even level to it. It's a level 58 boss and I'm level 58, so... Here's where I died. Grab our stuff, but I didn't really have anything other than what I picked up. I guess my helmet. My helmet doesn't bind on equip. That's not even the way he is. If I was better at horse piloting, this might be a decent boss to just like do drive-bys, right? Just sprint at him and smack him with the from horseback, and then repeat. A player's castle. As long as I'm in wolf form, the wolves don't care. Bears do though.
Any questions?
Hey, appreciate the follow, Mushroom. All right, here we go. Oh, it didn't block. That's weird. I don't understand why that didn't block the shot. Fucking camera. Swear to God. Do it again, Annie. See, right there. You saw my shield was out, right? He hit me through my shield twice. That type of stuff I can't handle. It's just, why play a game if it's not gonna actually do things, right? A lot of these times I'm getting hit, I swear I'm hitting the damn button. And it's just literally not doing anything. That one I moved right into. Stupid me. I'm gonna try and kite him a little here like this. It doesn't feel like there's any way to get away from that. Like, even when I dashed, he hit me. I'm not sure what the play is there. And again, he disappeared. Does he just run away and then come back, or is he disengaging? He reset. That feels stupid, doesn't it? Like, he put a blizzard down, ran at me, smacked me, and then just walked away and reset. I'll try one more. And that just didn't feel good. Hey Kosk, welcome. And my boots are breaking, is what the little boot icon means. Down under a third. I don't know. Sometimes when he dashes at me, I just don't feel like I have the time. It does feel like these are helping, but maybe just hitting him, nuking him for even more is going to be the correct call. Try that instead. That would be this. This is by far the best DPS I can get. Hey, good morning, Jen. And welcome. See, to watch me get my ass absolutely beat in by this monstrosity. Wouldn't be so bad if... See, I moved into that. He was gonna miss with the first hit. I'm so good at this. Be nice if I could dodge. That's a player issue. 100%. What do you do there? Oh my god! He reset again. Alright, we're done. That feels like that's broken. That's a programming issue. Like, literally fight in the middle of fighting with him, and he just decides no. And walks away and resets. That's like old school WoW boss disengaging. Absolutely broken. Alright. A shame. Wanted to beat him. But I'm also alone on this server, so unless I just randomly happen to find somebody fighting him on my own. Yeah, just, I don't know. It's one thing if I was kiting him, right? If I was just kiting him and getting further and further, I could understand. But he literally ran at me, knocked me back, and then disengaged. Which just definitely feels weird. I wanted to feed off that guy. I probably shouldn't have nuked his ass down so hard. Not used to having this many people in the chat. Sorry. You're triggering my anxiety. Good problem to have, though. Beat on Bambi. Or one-shot Bambi and not feed on Bambi. I need to switch my weapons off. Do that.
How's it hanging?
This one-shot too? Does. Hey, thanks for the follow. It could be. I think a tightness in my chest. Clearly it's because of Frost Boss. The camera's gonna get me, see the end of me here. Alright. I want to kill one of them so I can feed on the other. There we go. The feed mechanic's actually pretty good too, because you feed on them to get their blood, but you can also trigger the feed and cancel it to insta-kill. So any non-undead that you're fighting, if you get them down to like below a third, you can just insta-kill them. It's kind of nice. It's also one of the things I'm not sure a lot of people understand when they're talking about the balance of some of the mobs. You're not invulnerable while you're doing the feeding animation, but the actual hop onto them from range is both a gap closer and you're alone. I probably could fight the werewolf. Let's raid the farm here. Werewolf. Oh, there's a second werewolf in there. Shit. Did he see me? Kind of looked like he was looking at me. You know what? Let's get another horse. You can't go through that wall. Nobody's gonna help you. And we're gonna grab his blood. His is Hey, appreciate the follow. He's a worker, so I got worker blood now, which means that when I harvest anything, I get more from it, which is quite nice. Again, I can't pilot the horse for shit. I also don't know exactly where I'm going, like where I want to go. Because unfortunately, I'm at a point now where like that Frost boss is one of the few bosses I haven't beaten in the area I need. So many bosses. Crazy. I guess we could try and find where this shepherd is. Not sure. And I need wool thread, so we could try Dawnbreak Village. And on the farm, I was across the street from where I just was. Try that. And keep in mind, I'm also playing solo, and the game is not meant to be played solo. It's playable solo, and it's fun solo. But this is very much geared towards a, what is this? Where was that? It's very much geared for a, small group. 2- and 4-man squads. And it probably really shines when it's PvP enabled. Which I'm also not doing, because they don't have solo PvP server. Apparently they did in the beta, and for some reason they don't that long. I don't know if they didn't see the need for it or what, but if there were solo PvP servers, I'd probably be playing on a PvP server. You still have to worry about people teaming up anyway, like you do in any solo PvP experience. Werewolf, damn it. Because that's always a problem. When the rules are you can't be in a group together, but people, team up anyway. But the somewhat balancing aspect of that is that if you're not in a group with people, friendly fire's on, right? So you could still, if you were getting attacked by an entire group, you could still maneuver in a way that they're shooting each other. Just kind of trying to head back to my base. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like I'm at a weird point where I'm not ready to build an expansion of my base because I need the next material tier. but I'm also not quite fully upgraded either skill or gear to feel like I could do that. Oh, and PvPs apparently gear doesn't matter either, with the exception of, I don't know what that sound was. With the exception of, like, the more gear you have, like the higher level your gear, it unlocks abilities, and those matter. But the actual, like, my weapon does 15, yours does 12. That doesn't matter in PvP. You'll both hit for the same amount, which is good. But if one person's using a copper weapon and the other one's using iron, the person with the iron has the second ability unlocked on that weapon. What it would really come down to. It's the right way. You'd think, after dozens of times running back and forth between different places in this game, I wouldn't have to check the map every time. Since it isn't procedural, it's the same map. I'll chalk that up to age. That's the best part of getting older. You can blame everything on it. Way too late. That's the worst part of getting older. Reflexes. Not so good. My other entrance. I always go past this. Guy right inside. Okay. Get more glass. We got more iron. I like this feature here. Lets you just, if something in your inventory is already in this station, it just puts it all in. Kind of useful. What did I get? A topaz amulet. I'm pretty sure I already have a topaz amulet. The recipe. So, since we don't need it, we feed it to the Devourer, which is just a mimic. And it chomps it up for pages. Here we can track the shepherd. Let's try him. Do I have anything else? No, I do have some more bread. Yarn. Cloth. Take the cloth out of there. The chest really is feeling a little tight. Deep breaths. Copper. I thought I saw something else that could be processed. Grind up stone. Process wood. We don't have a whole lot of either of those because we weren't really doing that. Eventually we can use plant fiber for stuff, but we don't have a way of doing that yet. And did I see a way to melt down... Yeah, gold jewelry. Melt down sulfur and jewelry, 6 of them though, to get a gold bar. I need silver ore, but I don't have silver ore. So I think I'm a little ahead of things because I'm pretty sure you get silver over in this area that I haven't been to. I don't know what level the area up here is either, but I guess we could just get on a horse and just go explore this because I think this is lower than this. Even though I'm right here. So yeah, I think we can get on a horse and just go explore here. So we can teleport to there and go up. And we don't have to wait till nighttime to do that. Although it will be nighttime. So let's just hurry up and unload and go do that. Unload finished goods. We'll put our heart in the blood press. Another really interesting thing that I haven't fully dove into yet is the prisoner system. You find somebody with really good blood, which this guy isn't. But if you find somebody with a really high percentage of blood, like 100% blood, right? You could charm him, bring him here, put him in a cage, and then you can basically just, you know, milk him. You drain him, then you heal him. You give him fish that makes his misery go down. And then you always have vials of blood on hand. of that type. So like if you prefer brute blood, which lets you like heal when you hit things and have quicker cooldowns on stuff, you could straight up just always have brute blood. That's kind of neat. Gives you a bit of play how you want to play feel to it too. Okay, so we'll drop these off because we can't teleport with them. Then we'll grab our horse and go teleport and explore because I haven't. You can rename your horses too, but this is one that I just picked up, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't like the map constantly zooming out. I know it sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but I do tend to... I point out things a lot. And it just so happens my brain detects negative things so much better than positive. An unfortunate thing. Alright, so let's try and head into a tree. That's how horses work for me. I was just about to say, I'm really surprised I haven't gotten dismounted yet, because the odds of it not happening are pretty slim, but there you go. Thought it was going to happen at the point that I ran into the tree, to be honest. I don't think there's anything wrong with the way horses work. I just can't do it. It just feels weird to me, the way they turn. Alright, make the next right. And then we'll follow this all. Yeah. I said that and then I didn't follow it all the way. I'm so bad at following instructions, I can't follow my own. Okay, never been here, so we're all in uncharted lands now. Try the slashers. I get the feeling they are very much a PvP weapon. If they give you a stealth that leads into a stun, it's single target. It really feels like it's more of a ganking weapon and not really for PvE or groups. We'll see here. Got going on here. Oh, it looks different, doesn't it? Really want to ride like full speed into things I don't know. Ancient Village. Sounds a very vampire-y, doesn't it? We unlocked a new waygate, so we can teleport back here in the future. Alright. Well, those of you who have been here for a while, you probably could buy your tickets now. 62, that's a Banshee. Those are 34, but she's 62. That really doesn't seem... Doesn't that seem weird? Ooh, here you go. Did it pick it up? I think it did, right? Ghost Shroom. Oh, Ghost Shroom. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a Trippy Shroom. If you haven't seen a Trippy Shroom, I'll definitely be eating one today on stream. It's probably the single weirdest effect I've ever seen in a video game, as far as visually. What the fuck is that, a witch? Okay, these are 64s. We're gonna teleport over to the Silverlight area and see what level that. Unfortunately, that does mean we have to drop the, get up there too. We'll have to drop our... Oh, somebody has that blocked off. There's a house there. Interesting, that's a player structure. Oh, you can't teleport while carrying resources. You have to leave shit on the ground. And a werewolf. Just getting to the teleporter is dangerous here. Gotta drop the ghost room. And that where we can't teleport. which has the side effect of you will often find lots of loot sitting next to teleports on populated servers. Because a lot of people just run there and then drop shit and keep going. So you can straight up just go like teleporter to teleporter grabbing loot, which is kind of funny. Just a regular fiber. Look different. A Highland Lotus. I've never seen that. Right. Those guys have guns. I don't know how I feel about that. What level are they? Didn't actually see the level because I'm too busy running past them to not die. Let's go up. Yeah. We're gonna find out now. Level 56. So this is probably. I guess that's 62. They're about comparable then. This is gonna be a rough fight. Alright. Camera every time. Okay, I don't know what happened to my cursor there. My cursor straight up disappeared, so I aimed at nothing. That was rough. I'm about to here. I could disengage. Ugh. Yeah, this weapon's just not very suited for that because you don't hit all of them with every swing, which most of the weapons have a quite a bit of an arc. I like it stylistically, it's pretty cool. Stretch. My chest really is getting tight and it hurts. Pretty sure it's just nerves. But I definitely appreciate all of you being here. Pretty cool. Alright. Chest or anything there. I guess we can smack the boxes and see what is here. Copper ingot. That's kind of weird. That's a tier 1 material. This is kind of a tier 3 area. Go up to the teleporter. I don't know if you have to like step on them to activate them, to unlock them. Hey, there's a player that logged out in the middle of the road. That's a terrible idea. Really good way to die. That's not the way up. Very awkward. And as you can see there, like the camera just accidentally goes up and down. I don't see a reason we couldn't just lock the vertical so that I can just spin, right? It's like very rarely is looking up and over going to help. They'd be much better off if they just made things transparent. It's kind of weird that they don't, because there's plenty of isometric or even just regular third-person games that will make stuff transparent when you're when it's between the camera and the character. The huge problem I have with third-person games in general, that's why I typically prefer first-person, is I don't think that you should ever have like a wall or anything in between the camera and the character. It's bad enough when your character's body blocks what you're trying to shoot at. Alright, so this might be silver, right? Yeah, that's silver. This is the first time I've seen silver. Good. There's probably a silver mine somewhere up here. This is a big area. This is like just as big as almost as big as this, just on its side, right? A little smaller. That's all player area. I hear a fight going on though. Oh, they're killing that guy that's AFK. Yep, they killed him. Sorry, dude. This is gonna be a problem because there's another one joining. A level 62 knight. Try and get him out of here before shit gets worse. There we go, feed on him. Oh, he healed, damn it. She's healing him. And I'm gonna die. Almost certainly. Yep. That is a lot coming in at you. So many shots, like the projectiles. And unlike the crossbows, it didn't really feel like I could just sidestep the guns. I don't know what to... but you can respawn right here. I'll give that one more shot. If I die again, I'll probably just run in, grab my silver, and go back to base and see what I can do with silver. It's almost daytime, which means it's just going to be that much harder. It is daytime. So it's going to be that much harder to stay alive. Why does it? That looks like that's the ramp. A weird layout. Alright, so this is me baking in the sun while I figure out what I'm doing. That's the night. Where's the other group? The heal. Yeah. I can revive him. Probably doesn't help because he's probably AFK, right? Oh, he's going to be in the sunlight, too. Hold to drag. Look at that. Well, that's kind of cool. You can pull him into the shade. Or drag him all the way across the map into the enemy's boss, right? Drag him into the enemy castle. Drag him into your castle, lock the doors. He can't get out. That's not trolly at all. Okay. Okay. I get it. How about we don't drag this boss onto the dude we saved? That wouldn't really help anybody, would it? Yeah, this shit up here is no joke. Let's just head back, see what we can do with this silver, and then we'll come back. Because if we're able to make a better weapon or armor, I mean, that's going to make a world of difference. Granted, I probably can't with the amount that I got. As hard as this hits, it might be best to go back to a shield too with this many projectile users around. And my boots are about to break, so I'm going to have to repair them. We can go back to... we could try this one. Not my favorite of the blocking shields, but it should work. This one, if they shoot me and I block it, it reflects back to them and yanks them closer to me. Bit of a twofer there. This is a level 60 knight and a knight that's at least, I think, 10 levels higher than me, so it's at least a 65. I do not want to fight that. We're just going to run past. Ugh. Hey, that would have worked on bow and arrow or crossbow on dodging it. That little quick turn at the end. And the guns just don't, so I don't know what to do against that yet. The Reaper's too good. Like, they stay still to shoot, and they're just dead. Oh, I probably want to switch my dash to Frost. Frost gives you a shield when you dash. Good. Sunlight is so restrictive, though. Look at this. Just dodge from shadow to shadow. I mean, you can't destroy your stuff. What about it? I thought I was in the shade there at first. You can hear the sizzling. The dog saw me, didn't he? You see how it hurt him and brought him in? Not bad, because it also puts a dot on him for a few seconds. I didn't want to feed on him. I don't want to overwrite my blood with weaker blood. You have other forms too. You got the bear form, you got rat form, which is really is for the PvP servers. Your health bar and your name don't appear above your head, and if you go into like bushes and stuff, they can't see you until the bushes are gone, right? That's kind of neat. Then there's human form. The DLC version of it is the grandma, but the normal one is just a rogued human. And humans don't care if you're in this mode, like they ignore you, and you can actually purchase from merchants and stuff. Other than that, you have blood hunt mode, which shows you what quality blood people have without you having to click on them. Kind of weird though, the way it like screws with your vision so badly. I don't know how I feel about it. It's nice, but I don't know that it's ever nice enough to be... Trigger this. Yeah, you get near them, it says 36 critter blood. Also, creature blood is sunlight resistance as well, so pretty handy. Let's see if I can find that trippy shroom. Eat that and go for a horse ride, because it's not right. Got our Highland Lotus. Imperial Thread, yeah, so that's the area I need to be in. That's where we unlock the new stuff. Although the blood trail's telling me that my next boss is southeast. Yeah, so kind of interesting. So silver. Oh, silver has to be mixed with scourge stones, and I don't have enough scourge stones yet at all. A lot of this I think is just going to be stored for later. The sulfur we can do stuff with. We can't with that. We can't with that. We'll put these where they go. Get back. Taking shortcuts. Save time on the stream here. Sulfur in. Wood and bone. Cannery going. That leaves flour. horse and feeds. Everything right? Alright. No longer have any horses here, do I? Ditched them all. It's unfortunate because, like, riding on a horse while trippy shrooms are going is actually the really funny part. Oh, I do have to replace my, or repair my boots before I go. See what it takes. It is 7 cotton yarn, 4 wool thread, and 4 ingots. Ingots. I wish I could just pull from the crates. Be very nice. See, I definitely don't have enough wool thread because, like, all of these are going to need to be repaired before too long, especially if I keep dying like this. And the repair costs are not cheap. Alright, we're gonna eat the shroom. Oh, I put it in the chest instead. You cancel? This on horseback is just not okay. Straight up make you throw up. Look at that. How are you feeling today? God forbid you try and aim at something. Oh, look how far short I fell. I know, isn't that... This is just not okay. Can't tell how far away he is. Oh, that's level 61% blood, so we'll take it. I think it's wearing off here. Could just be because I'm not moving, though. No, it's wearing off. Yeah, I mean, that'll make you throw up. It's not okay at all. Let's vaguely follow the, this blood trail. I do not know where this boss is. I haven't looked him up or anything. I don't know where he is or what he does. The game does tell you what he gives you. And again, if we go bear form, we just passively heal faster, so... It's not in small amount either. Doing that thing again. Like, it's telling me it's ahead of me, then it's telling me it's behind me. Is this the monastery? Oh. Okay, he's got to be the boss in the monastery. And for that, I gotta go get a holy resistance potion because the entire monastery is blessed, which means you take damage the whole time you're in there unless your resistance is high enough. Man, I need to get a coffee refill here in a minute. Stretch my legs. I'm trying to remember to get a refill next daybreak. Or sun time, as I keep calling it accidentally. Left my door open. I'll do that, by the way. I have another holy potion here? I do. We're good. Getting something. Don't need to take this stuff. Drop those off. That's everything. Need to take that. I guess I could drink this. I have 61% rogue blood though. This is a vial of 100% rogue blood that I had from I turned earlier. Okay, so we'll use the resistance as we get near there, and hopefully the boss is actually in there. I don't know for a fact. Might be a different boss in there. he's going to be healing. Not going to be the best. That's probably. Frost is the other option, right? Where it freezes anybody that hits me. Here we are. We use our holy resistance. And we might as well use this as well. It makes us do more damage with melee. Alright. Alright, you can see the holy symbols all over the place. They glow at night, and at night you take extra damage. Boy, that hurt. We wonder if maybe equipping the actual like AoE heal wouldn't be a terrible idea, right? I'd use some blood to heal. Fire does so much damage. I guess we know that there's guys with fire here, right? I could use the we didn't bring it. Let's say fire resistance potion, but not bring. He knocked me ass back. We're gonna try and use a different weapon here. It's not bad when there's only one target. This one's not bad either. You just gotta fight, right? And be able to aim. That's the real key. Definitely taking a lot more damage than I would like. Now I could also use the frost fireball, which actually freezes them solid if they're already chilled, since half my shit chills. Got my cursor on the wrong side of the screen again. What he was doing, but it was incorrect. Slowly getting better. I think the boss is in here. Now my weapon's marked as low. See, the fact that you can't see in here just feels wrong. don't know if any of you have played it or not. If you do already have it, you can always start on this server, 4029. It's USC 4029. And you can group up. That is the boss, isn't it? Yeah. I'm hoping these don't all become... These are like non-combatants, and I'm just hoping they stay that way, but I'm not convinced. We're gonna go ahead and drink the 100% blood. Now we have all of these abilities, which is pretty good. Hopefully. It matters.
It will be my honor to rid Vardoran of your
Don't know what that does, but it certainly looks like something I don't want to leave, right?
Thousand hangers!
Thank you for the follow. I have no idea who it was. I'm sorry.
Kneel before the light!
That wasn't very pleasant. Yeah, I'm in some trouble now.
Kneel before the light!
That does not stop it. I was not ready for that. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. And it's daylight outside, which is obviously not ideal. But we can still recover. So I don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hi and Colonel Dukes. Welcome. So I do wonder though about the what the best selections here are. The mace knockback was definitely working. Yeah, going pretty good. Could always be better, but it could definitely be worse. Alright, so I think that this is probably still the better ultimate. The other one just is a charge with a single stun, a little bit of damage. But I'm not 100% sure what I want for... I can go with more damage probably on the dash. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alrighty. Oh my god. We're in trouble. Gotta get these healers down ASAP. There's a lot going on here. We're definitely gonna die here. The sunlight and the misclick and the camera showing me nothing but the wall. All of that together is just not a good look. Alright. Again, fire is just like so overly brutal in this game. Yep, we're down. That's unfortunate. Actually, getting a refill on my drink. I'll be right back. I got my crazy hair today. I don't always put product in my hair because the headset just messes it up anyway. But there's a lot of quartz here. That's good to know. Might be a decent place to come for quartz. Although you will be spending a holy resistance potion each time, right? I guess every 2 times. We'll grab the fire resistance potion as well. We might need to look into making more. That is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab this so it can start growing again. Hit the wall. Alright.
Any question?
Hey, appreciate the follow. All the giveaway instructions should be right there in the link. Pretty straightforward and simple. Shouldn't be a problem. Guess we'll find out, won't we? I forgot to drop off my flowers before we go. Night. Okay, we're just gonna drop all these in here, just ease of time here. You probably want to grab another thing of blood. Yeah, we do need that, and we'll use this. This is a very hard fight. We'll probably just stick with the mace for now. This hits really hard. I just gotta not get hit by the fire, you know? That's such a showstopper. I guess I could try the Reaper. He was pretty stationary, which means I probably could get away with just letting it spin on him, even though I do less damage. It's a lower damage rated weapon. It's a 15 over 8 instead of 18. But just the fact that... worked on it. Just the fact that, you know, they sit in it and keep taking damage the whole time, I think might make it worth it. But bullying people with the mace feels pretty damn good too. I died way over there. I thought I died over this way. My positional awareness was very off. That guy's 100% blood. Oh my god, it's straight up not on here. What are you doing, game? Game is fucking trolling me. It moved where my dominating form was.
How's it hanging?
Did he really leave? Okay, whatever. The guy either left or went away. Hey, welcome. So 100% I was going to dominate him, go ahead and take him home because that, you know, that's pretty rare. Welcome to the stream. It's just me getting my butt whipped. I'm gonna try this boss again. I'm gonna try the Reaper this time.
Your soul is damaged beyond repair. My
trying to get hit by that. I'm just... I'm trying to hit it a couple times and then move, and I'm just not getting it off. I'll put that on that instead. I think that is, it's snaring. The little coffin things are snaring. Okay, and I'm just dead because I got no cover. Yeah, no cover. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the beam. It doesn't feel like you can walk fast enough, and I had already spent my dash. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping in. Always appreciate a lurk. We're gonna see how many tombstones we end up on this boss, right? 14 minutes left on our first potion, so we're good to go there. Blood's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but I think I'll just have to take whatever I can. I do feel like the scythe was working just fine there. And the fight is indoors, which helps. I just got hit too many times when I just really shouldn't have. I guess we could also get rid of the 3-shot. Oh shit! Yep, not fucking with that. All right, sorry, dude, you're dead. Anyway, the 3-shot that heals me does a little damage to them. I could swap that out for the like way harder hitting nuke, and that might actually be a reasonable choice. We got this that freezes, but bosses are usually immune to freeze. This one here just does a lot of damage. You know, I haven't tried this. Bounce between total nearby enemies, dealing 600% damage. That might be trying. I've never tried it. When he puts out one of those things, I could probably get away with doing that. And this knocks him down and makes him take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. That might actually not be terrible either. I could chain the two of those together. Look at that. This is just massive damage. But I lose the ability to block his shots. Might end up being a problem. Guess we'll know. Find out soon. If I do those in the right order, it should be very effective, because I hit him with the one, it knocks him back, and then he takes extra damage from the other one. Bother looting that yet. Alright. I get this in the right order. Having the shield to block might still be the correct choice, though. Oh, they're back. Yeah, it hits for 43 after you do that on it. See what it hits normally. I do lose the heal, though. Normally it's 40 or 34, so I mean that's a pretty decent chunk of damage. Drink some warrior blood. Get in here before she aggroes. That's another boss outside. I can't do both of them together. That's for sure. Yeah, so we'll try this. This should just be like big damage. Might be able to blow him down faster. Oh, look, there's a dead body in front of him.
Your soul is damaged beyond repair.
of course, I do it in the wrong order. Okay, I used the ult and it just didn't do what I thought it was going to do. It's not timing this right at all. And on the one hand, well, if in a group, I think it would be a lot easier because you'd have an easier time managing the ads, the little pots he brings up. In a group, he probably brings up multiples at once. Most bosses that summon something like that, if you're in a group, they summon like twice as many or more. It wouldn't necessarily be easier. At any rate, I think I probably would rather, instead of the extra damage, have the, either freeze him or, you know, be able to block it, basically. So we're going to go back to the block. Why do I keep opening or closing that middle door? Not something we need. No joke. Most of the bosses, the first and second tier bosses were either pretty easy or at least reasonably decent to deal with. Jade will fuck me up. Can't do that. This is partially a solo problem too. Got 8 minutes left on the Holy Resistance. We're just stacking those tombstones, aren't we? Alright.
I will show you.
Did not mean to use my dash. Or that. Well, that's definitely some damage, isn't it?
Before the light.
My dash! Ah! Damn. Got too close.
Kneel before the light.
That's certainly handy that he went after the other guy.
Kneel before the light.
That's not very fair that he did it twice in a row.
In death.
Well, shit. Moves almost as fast as me.
Kneel before the light.
was much better. Better. Just got to get better at dealing with those ads. This is definitely going to take me some definite grinding tries here. But I wish I wasn't quite so stubborn. But then again, like, I'm at a point where I don't have as many options. Early on, you have a lot of different options of who to fight. But I've hit a point where, like, this is the next thing. Although I guess the other option is I go over to the other server. I'm on the private server. And kill some of the things I've already killed on this one. Over there. I might do that. Give people a better example of how it is. It's not always quite so pound your head on it. What I'm going to do first, though, is put blood in my castle heart, so it's good for the maximum duration. That's 8 days, 8 hours at this point. Teleport. I have a second castle here. I'll teleport there, and I'll top that one off. And then I think I might log into my other character and do that. De-stress a little bit by not banging my head on the same guy, though that last one was a pretty decent attempt. Felt like I could probably get it going. Right. Oh god, it's bright and you can't get through there. I need to close that off so that it's more obvious to me. I haven't been here in a while. Okay. Pop this one off. And we need to get in our sleepy sleep. Go. And
I'm down for what?
The other one. So, if you haven't already entered the giveaway, don't forget to actually buy your tickets before you're done. All you need is 30 points per ticket. Those 60 tickets, points total. Too bad. Tried to make it really lightweight requirement. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Entropy? Oh, is that bad timing? I'll be right back. The dog needs to go outside. I'm just gonna let him out. He's staring at me. I'll have to let him back in pretty soon, so... Yeah, no worries, Entropy. Alright. Yeah, we take care of a handful of special needs animals, so... When they give me that look that they have to go, I have to get them, because... Otherwise I could end up cleaning up a lot of stuff, they'll be uncomfortable, and all kinds of things. I gotta remember where I am at here. This is a much lower level character. I have not killed everything that my other character has. We could try and start off simple and go fight Goreswine, who's can be a little overwhelming, honestly, but should be fine for now. Goreswine summons a lot of ads, and there doesn't seem to be a limit to how many you can summon. Or he, I don't know if it's he. Where's my blood press? This base is more organized, but I'm not used to it yet. Like it's actually got like the alchemy stuff in an alchemy room and so on. Bonuses.
Any questions?
Hey, welcome, Flower Bunny. Oh, sorry, Fiora Bunny. Yeah, no, I definitely hear you. We lost two in just a couple of months, a little while back, a dog and a cat. It can take its toll. This dog's getting near the end, but he's already double the life expectancy of a dog with his conditions. So, pretty good. He was expected to live roughly 3 to 4 years, and we're coming up on 8. Pretty happy for that. I don't know that there's anything else I need to get done. I was building, copper. I have copper. Yep, I got some copper there, some copper there. That's what I was waiting on to get the forge floor finished. Now, where's my finished planks? I don't have all this organized because I was waiting till I had access to iron, because then I can make the bigger wardrobes and just throw everything in there. I don't remember. I haven't bothered labeling them yet. Need planks. No planks on my sawmill? There we go. Okay, now we're good. Planks and bricks. Got bricks here. Bricks here. Now we're good to go. Now this one I don't have any servants yet. That's where the game actually can start to feel tedious, is when you start having to manage the servants. But you can make it work. It's not... we're missing blood essence. There's always something in there. There we go. Have a bit of that. And I can see all my armor is about to break on this character. I'm going to have to figure out... I think I was waiting until I got the next tier available to do that. So now we have a roof over this room, which is nice. Yeah, I like the prison cell mechanic. There's a lot of really good mechanics in the game. The silver mechanic, the garlic mechanic, the blood mechanic in general, the prison. A lot of really neat things. I just wish that the camera wasn't so fiddly. Like the fact that I have to stop aiming to turn the camera and sometimes pick up the mouse to do so. It can ruin the feel pretty quickly for me. I think I want a regular floor in here until I unlock the jeweler floor. Just so that we have a roof over the head. It did not roof. Why? Oh, because it didn't come down. Oh. Yeah, it does. But it makes it tricky in a way that I don't think makes sense. Like, it's unnecessary. Not like extra skill of a... not a skill that I want to worry about learning. I think that's every room that needs a roof right now has a roof. It is. It's very tedious. And I have really bad arthritis, so it's also painful. It's also painful. Hey, welcome. The giveaway will be done at 2 o'clock Eastern, so about 2.5 hours. So you've got until then to enter. I'll do the actual drawing at probably 2:30 because no, I guess that doesn't make sense either. I can just do the drawing then. A little awkward because since you do have to spend those points to get the drawing, if you log in after 1:30, you won't be able to earn enough points to be in. That's probably the clunkiest aspect of this giveaway I've seen, but that's the way that it's set up. I can only modify so much of that. Put these in the grind. And then we'll head out to get the to fight the boss. And we can fight this boss during the daytime just fine because it's in a cemetery, and cemeteries are always covered in mist. We'll ride the... do we want to ride the horse or just teleport down there? I think we'll just teleport down there. It is going to be right here. We can just teleport to this waygate and then uncover all of this, which we haven't done yet. And I'll do that on foot. I'm fine with it. Let me go let the dog back in, and I'll be right back. I appreciate all the new follows. Okay. I don't have garlic resistance on this character, I don't think, and I definitely don't have potions. That kind of sucks. How close? Oh, that's 100 durability. I can probably do this fight without it. But that's definitely, need to get more of the Hollow Fang. I've got 3 parts that are waiting. Probably waiting on the wool. Now, I do have a clan on this server. This is a friend's private server. And they probably have enough stuff in their castle that I could, appropriate, but I didn't really want to take anything from them. I can upgrade that, and then we need leggings and gloves. Oh, we can make both. So there we go. We're fully upgraded then. And then the cloak as well. Yep. And that gives us some garlic resist, which is good. We'll wait for these. It gets our garlic down a bit too. I've got a 93% worker blood on me. I don't remember grabbing that, but okay. Might not be bad to go hit iron mines or something as well. No, the helms are purely aesthetic. My other character, I've got a whole bunch of them, half of which you literally can't even see them unless you zoom in, and nobody's ever going to zoom in on you, right? So definitely of limited use, but you do drop them when you die too, so that's pretty annoying. Because they're not bloodbound. Yep, fishing rod. The least fleshed out or fished out part of the game. I don't think there's enough. There's not enough hotspots, and they don't come back fast enough. And there's too much stuff that revolves around fishing. So they've got the basics in there, and just you can't really take advantage of it. Like the only way to keep your prisoners happy and less miserable is to give them certain fish. And fishing's just really, really, like, sluggish. Not to mention that's, like, pretty much impossible to do during the day. So you're even more limited. And then if you're on a server with a lot of people, you're limited there too, right? Because somebody else uses the hotspot, it's just gone. Yeah, most of my fish have been from smashing dock shit. You are correct. But that's probably not how it should be, right? I liked fishing in New World. I held we did weekly fishing stuff, like watch parties on Prime every Wednesday. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed fishing in New World. It was relaxing and just enjoyable. And it definitely is not in this. It's just click, you know. Which I guess you could argue in all the games it's just click, but New World there was some skill involved. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna show what the other human disguise looks like. This is the default one. It's actually cooler than the DLC paid one anyway. It's just the cloaked figure. Like, look at me, I'm a human. But the DLC gives you the granny one, which is part of the giveaway, by the way. Oh. Okay, the giveaway is for the game and the Dracula's Relics DLC. So you'll have the cloak and the grandma, the wolf, or no, the wolf. No, that's right. Yeah, the wolf, the grandma, and the bear are from a different DLC. So those aren't in the giveaway DLC. It's just the, it's this cloak, the helmet. Oh, what else is it? Some of the other cosmetics. I can't remember all of the things in it. Wish I could. And the sunlight can really be terrifying. I think the other stuff's in the expensive, super fancy supporter pack. Moose. Moose are way more difficult to kill than they should be. What you get from them. There's extra waypoints on the map because everybody in the clan's waypoints show up for everybody else, and it's definitely throwing me off sometimes. They're not color-coded or anything, which I think that's something that should be fixed. We'll see. I've never fought this character with this weapon because I always had it killed away before now. I'm going to be like double the skill level of this fight, so in theory it should be easy. So you are allowed to laugh if I die. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I kind of want to clear off some of this other stuff just in case. Do we have sunlight? Oh, I've never seen sunlight in the graveyard before. Most of the other graveyards, there's so much fog you never see the sunlight. Oh god, I do have the wrong skill on here. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't have my AoE skill. I've got single target, and they put out... Look at that wall of ads. It's kind of crazy. Alright. This is gonna take a little bit of a... Oh, and I pulled the boss. Lovely. Alright. Well, we'll make do. Thank you for the follow. I assume it was a follow. Can't really look right this second. Sorry. Yeah, this is bad. I need to get rid of these guys right here. There we go. A lot of damage there. Still got one more of these. There's nothing left standing in this graveyard either, which is kind of funny. There we go. Just pure power there, which is good. Oh, they're streaming in now. Hey guys, welcome to everybody joining. Oh. Everything fall down, go boom. Alright, so let's pick up, I do need all the lumber and stuff. Like, late game, maybe you don't, but I definitely can use everything that comes for free like that. And of course, in all of these types of games, you know, resource management can feel kind of tedious. I'll tell you another game I really enjoy that I want to get back into is Icarus. I just wish the combat had a little bit more. Like, there's no dodge, no block, and as a result, it just feels like poke them and hope that you kill them before they kill you. But the game is still super fun, even with that. See, I really enjoy the session-based. I think that it's a really cool way to do it. Because the sessions now are really long. Like, they got rid of the real-life timer. They got rid of that. And I personally don't like the persistent part of a lot of survival games. Because, like, when you play something like Conan Exile, right? It's a completely different game when you start them later. Once you get to certain areas and you're building certain things, the whole game feels different. It's not about survival at that point. You're just like, you're fine. You're not worried about survival. It's just a whole different game at that point. It's just like a city simulator or a village simulator. which is fine. I mean, but that's not what I like about a survival game in particular. Got a ways to go. And the Icarus found a way to take the part of survival games that I do like and make it relevant multiple times. Not to say that it can't be persistent, because I mean, you can play some of the later missions, like you can build an entire Tier 4 giant base and play, 20, 30 hours in one mission. It's just eventually you'll finish that mission and move on to another one. I like that. I like it because it has like character persistence, but the actual missions are each individual. Or a cat. I mean, I swing all the time on accident. My apologies for that. That's weird reflexes combined with the arthritis. Gripping the mouse, it's hard for me to grip the mouse and not actually use the mouse button as well. I usually play console games, and played way too much New World, and now this, and definitely taking a toll on my hands. See, that's way too good. Like, they gotta figure out a balance for that. It probably shouldn't spin for that long. Like, it probably spins twice as long as it needs to for the amount of damage it does. Straight up didn't remember where my castle was. I mean, look at that. That seems wrong. I was hoping to feed on him. I really enjoyed the game. I just, at the point that I quit, it was because I was running into like full in-game stuff that you really had to have a group to do, and most of the people that I had been grouping with were already filtering out, right? So it became more trouble. But I was still really enjoying the game itself. I put 1,100 hours in like under 3 months. I played way too much. There was at one point where I stupidly did the math, and I was averaging 16 hours a day playing. It was too much. It was way too much. All right. All these loaded up. I definitely enjoyed the game. I'll probably go back at some point. I really enjoyed OPR when they started getting it working better too. I enjoyed Lost Ark a hell of a lot, but I really didn't like the upgrade system. It felt way too predatory. So I ended up bailing on that once I hit that realization. All right. Definitely need to get these upgraded. I don't think I haven't really hit the iron point, and I need to kill the bear. I guess we can go do that now. Kill the bear and get the bear upgrade. Go ahead and grind these as bones. I don't remember where I have my paper. Put it in here, did I? Nope. Hey, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Do any of you know what the Fierce Stinger is for? I've caught several of those on both my characters, and that is a I'm not familiar with that one in any recipes. Oh, they're filtering in. They always come in waves. I never know if it's all bots or not. It's the bots often do come in waves as well. Yeah, where the heck did I store my paper? Could be in the furnace, huh? I had the standing war. Oh, there it is. Probably here. Got it. Alright, so we need iron. We don't have it yet. And we need that bear. So let's go kill the bear. And then we'll start doing iron. Because I'm pretty sure I've already killed the guy that you need to kill to get the iron. Have. I already have the smithy up. I do. I already have the Iron Reaper. I don't have the fancy iron. I need Mist Stone, reinforced. I can also go with axes. I haven't done axes lately. Might do that. Axes are really powerful. Oh yeah, and I just unlocked this spell from the guy in the graveyard we just fought. That gave me this corpse explosion. Pretty good. There's a big discrepancy in the balance on these abilities too, though. Just like the weapons, they've got a little bit of work to do there. Feel kind of bad wasting my 93% worker blood, but I'm not gonna be doing it. It does. It's a movement and attack speed boost, and it's very good. And you can actually use it to dash into a rock, switch to your mace, and get 3 real quick hits with the mace's bonus for mining. A neat little trick. But even having said all of that, like doing this on a rock feels way better. I mean, this is like good on everything. It's good against PvE, good against bosses, you know, good against little guys, good against all casters in ranged. It's good against mining, good against just destroying shit if it's in your way. It's way too good. So the bear, where is the bear? Yeah, I don't think I have the iron. Let me check one more time. I don't think I have the iron, or I would like the axe, I think. The bear's not going to sit still for me to use the Reaper. Those are the only guys that the Reaper isn't amazing on. But even then, like, it has such good knockback that unless something's both immune to knockback and moves a lot, then the Reaper's probably your best bet. But yeah, I do not have enough iron, and I don't really... We can fight the bear during the day because it's in a cave. All right, there. All right. I just wish the game didn't physically hurt me. It's a very fun game. I've already gotten 60 plus hours out of it. It's very satisfying. But it is painful to play. Maybe I should replace my 93 blood. Because the worker blood isn't giving me any benefit for this boss fight, right? So despite being high percentage, not really a benefit. See, no fishing spots. And this is a private server with, like, nobody's on it right now, so I know that they weren't used. This feels a little lacking. I do need sulfur. You see that crit hit? Gave me 91 sulfur from 1 hit. That's from the worker blood. Pretty cool. Gotta make sure you use it, right? Here, I'll harvest anything I can on the way in here. But the problem is I don't think there's anything between here and the bear that I could drain. Oh, there's copper here, so that too. Rough place to be because of the sunlight. Misclick again. This time, these are probably... Well, the bear is really in your face, isn't it? Want the heal? He's gonna knock me back, so maybe I want a block. He'd actually be better. Do that. Alright. Kicked my ass last time, but we'll see. Could also just go crossbow and nice. Nice. It didn't block, it didn't give me my skeleton. None of it. I don't understand that sometimes. Yeah, he's just bullying me. I was out of range there. I don't know. So much of the game just feels like I can't get away from anything. They're on you, and then they're on you, and then they're on you. And it's kind of rough. Like, if your dash isn't up, you're gonna get hit. And I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Like, there I couldn't get away. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a fucking... I'm way higher level than him. It shouldn't be happening. Definitely the block was not a good idea, because it's just not blocking. See, now I tried the, you're talking about the barrier? The basic I used was the wolf. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah. No, never mind. The spectral wolf that bounces between them, that one is pretty fun. I tried using the barrier and had a lot of success with it, and then all of a sudden it just stopped triggering. And half the boss fights, when I hit the button for it, this one, right? Crimson Aegis, it just wouldn't trigger, and it was driving me nuts. Like, I'm about to get hit, I hit the button, nothing happens. I hit the button again, I look down, make sure I'm hitting the right button, nothing happens. So I don't know why that ability in particular just wasn't triggering. Oh, I think this is eyeballs. And yeah, it's a counterattack. That's probably not bad against the bear, though. Yeah. Because you don't have to block an area. Yeah. Probably not bad. But yeah, this didn't block anything of his. It says it blocks melee attacks, but it doesn't. I guess his are AoEs instead. I don't know. Blood Rage might also not be bad. I don't know. I just wish there was the ability to put a second dash on here somewhere. I think when I did this the first time, I used Mace, so I could use the Q ability to just get away. But all of the dashes are good. This one makes them take 25% extra damage for a while, which is good. I don't know if that knocks them back, but I could just double up on this, and then I have he's always going to be doing less damage, right? That's not bad too, but it's hard to compete with this because this is 2 Chaos Bolts. It's 250% range, right? Yeah, the double dash is neat. You can also double the illusion one, which is nice because you can go back to where it was the first time. So you can dash out of something and then wait a second and then dash back when it's clear, and it leaves the dude shooting the whole time. That's probably the one I'm going to pick for this. Because the damage output is actually, it's just steady, which is nice. But this is nice. Yeah, if you accidentally hit it, especially if you've been using Chaos for a while and you're used to just dash, that's definitely a problem. Because you'll dash forward and then go right back where you started. But the wolf is very strong. But you lose the effect of it, like, going to multiple people, right? What is the cooldown on the wolf? It's stupid that you can't see that on this screen, right? That's silly UI design. You have to equip it and then hover over it down here. 7 seconds. And this one is 9 seconds. So see, the two of those means that you'd have 100% uptime on making them vulnerable. Or weakened, rather. And I'm going to put that on. I guess we're going mostly illusion here. But it's just, this and Reaper, I think, are just, like, way too good. And you'd be hard-pressed to not have a reason to bring them every fight. because the 2 Chaos Bolts at 125% damage is just too good, and it's such a quick cast time. For example, the Blood one is 200% in 1 hit and takes like twice as long to cast. So you do more damage than that, and you have the flexibility also of hitting 2 different targets if you want. Stop zooming my map out. Hello, plant. Probably should find something to feed on, even if it's small. Really, that wasn't good enough? So that means I got to equip the weapon, or I'll accidentally kill him. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. That one's kind of broken good as well. And if you pair that with the Chaos Bolt, it's really, really strong. Oh, and this isn't just a single target. It actually explodes in a small radius, and it puts the dot on them as well. The ice one's a good choice too. Anything that's not immune to ice, that gives you 2 of them to throw, and the second one will freeze them solid. Very strong. We'll see how this works. This is going to be a slightly more defensive setup here. It takes so long to get here. But I don't know, the mechanics, it's similar to when I was fighting the frozen guy, the Frostmaw. It just feels like the bear charges you and smacks you, knocks you back, charges you, smacks you, knocks you back, and it's just always in your face, and even if you sidestep, you're still getting hit. I'd like to see somebody do it without taking a single hit, because it feels like it's not possible. It probably is, but it feels like it. Let's see, 30, 30, I mean, that's just really good damage, right? I'm having camera issues again, sorry. Yep. And fights like this, where you constantly need to be running away, really emphasize just how shit the camera is. Like, it fully emphasizes it. Do not like. Oh, I thought I dashed back to it in time. I did not. Not too bad. I mean, just full control of the space is what Illusion's all about. Yeah. It did look a lot easier than the previous one, didn't it? And again, I'm way over geared for him. It should look easy. I just really screwed up that first one. Got my helmet. That's the important part. Yeah, I'm so tired of picking up the mouse to do this. Why I used to play with the trackball, but then they just stopped making the trackball that worked for me. Like, when you have enough trouble just gripping the mouse, having to pick it up to reposition it is a fucking nightmare. And developers like that do predominantly PC games like this just don't understand how important it is to allow me to use a damn gamepad. Especially in a game like this, I don't know that the precision wouldn't be doable. There's plenty of like twin stick shooters with very good aim. Anvil actually comes to mind. Anvil has very good gamepad controls, and it's a very similar gun combat style to this. What did the bear give me? It was the bear. Nice. Okay, so next on the list, we're not doing the rat yet. Oh, Vincent, he's tough. That's the prison, so I kind of need to do that. Tristan's one of the most important kills possible and very difficult. That's another one that I feel like I get kind of bullied. Meredith, the fire just absolutely annihilates me. It's pretty rough. But that's it. I mean, that's where we're at, right? It's going to be Vincent next. I don't know where the nearest place to steal a horse is. None of these are labeled as horse. I've got a fair amount to run. I'd like to save time. Huh. Never seen that one. And gravel paths. Bring silvers at... Yeah, it's worse. We don't have enough silver resistance. I'll wait and carry it when I have silver resistance. Is that better than the drape we have or same? It's the exact same. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't seen that one. Different cosmetic. Kind of cool. Like I got something in my eye. Ability's not that bad. The spectral guy. It's like a delayed fireball. Might try it out here for a bit. But I want my other heal back on here. Maybe I guess I can switch them. Just like I mentioned, the double shot here, that's just too much damage. I think it's way overtuned. If it was just 100% twice, it would still be too good. Like the other ones just don't compete with that. This one comes close just because of the it bounces and it has the debuff, which makes it, you know, pretty decent. But even then, it's not as good. I do think the weekend debuff, people sleep on it. Pretty good. Yeah, no, I agree. That's where things that have shields are pretty good too, like the Frost Dash with the shield on every dash is actually pretty good. Blood Rage, for the same reason. In fact, if you combine like Blood Rage or the Barrier with Weaken, you can outlast people pretty well. Especially if you also have the dash, the Blood Dash that gives you health back, right? Because that's a big heal. It's 5% of your total health. That adds up in a hurry. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here's your problem. Look how many guys are up ahead. Holy crap. That's funny. It knocked him into me. One of my favorite things with the scythe is knocking people either back into my spinny thing, or they put down a big fire and then you smack them into it. I find that very satisfying. course, my ring's almost overdue. Now I feel like the bully. Don't eat my feet. Where the cat's is on my feet. Yep. Don't talk back either. Ain't no better than that. I don't know what's gotten up their butt today. Already went through that cup of coffee though. Sheesh. It's already noon, isn't it? I gotta check a forum post here in a minute. See if anybody over there had a question about the giveaway, because I had posted in a couple places. The golems are kind of neat. I just don't know that they're ever worth fighting. Did I pass by? No. I do this every time I come through here. When I come from this direction, it feels like that should be where it is. Yeah, I knocked him out of it, didn't I? Ooh. That's a third of my health in one hit. Go ahead and use this. There we go, Wrangler's Potion. I have that on my other character. Pretty good. This potion makes mounted travel much faster. So I can hit trees much easier. I do wish attacking didn't break the wolf. My quality of life would be much better since I'm so bad at not clicking the button. Try and fish in the daytime here. I'm very tempted. Really looks like you can get through there. Feels bad. Yeah, I was expecting the wolf to do something. But do you even have the howl if you're not the DLC wolf? I haven't tried that. Thought that might be a cosmetic thing. When it did nothing, I assumed that it was just for the DLC. Hey, I got another one of those fierce stingers that I don't know what it does. Okay, so both wolves have it? Well, then I have no idea, because it does seem like it should do something. And then, of course, bears don't even care if you're a bear, right? Okay. Refill that drink again. Sucking through that coffee today. Need to drink some water or something as well, because I'm talking more than I normally do, and I'm gonna get a sore throat. Just got so many more people today, because, you know, people like free shit, right? Who doesn't like free shit? Is there any way to put walls on stairs? Or are you always going to be going outside before you go back inside? Because that just feels silly, to be honest. Hey, thanks for the hydrant. Gotcha. Yeah, I just keep on streaming. A little disappointing since I was never a big streamer, but I used to have consistent viewers. I've got like three consistent viewers. I really need to get crude miststone. I need the regular miststone. I can also get the I hit escape all the time there. No matter how many times I do it, my brain doesn't want to not back out that way. I think I have the ability to make... Do I not have a jeweler's table? Where did I put it? I could have sworn I already unlocked and placed a jeweler's table. look real quick. Maybe I didn't. I mean, this is another one of the problems of having, you know, two characters at two different stages of the game. I did get the new cloak. That's an upgrade. And we are wearing all Hollow Fang. All Hollow Fang. The new cloak has garlic and silver on it, which is good. Don't have anything to put there. I need to break that down, break that down, break that down. Oops. Okay, I guess I didn't place it. I definitely need to do that. Jeweler can go in its own room too. Where do I have a room big enough? I don't know if there's any other jewel crafting things that you get. Yeah, I definitely hear you. I had two different medical. Well, I guess one was just a job thing and the internet went out, but I had a big medical issue and just it never recovered after that. It was kind of frustrating. But it is what it is. I mean, trying's only going to do so much, right? And not much of it's productive. Grab. You want to? I'm going to put that room as my jeweler's room. Well, thank you. I've been streaming a long time. At this point, it kind of feels like, sure, it's a sunk cost fallacy in a lot of ways, but I've been doing it long enough, and it just doesn't make sense to stop at this point. Streaming in some form for 8 years? More than 8 years? A lot. What am I missing? Essence, right? Never grab everything. No matter what I need, I never grab everything. That's why I really wish when you're constructing things, it should just grab from certain crates. You should have certain crates marked as, you know, usable for construction. All easy. I can't make jewelers. You can eventually. Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass mouse. See, it won't click in that room. It did for 3 of them, then didn't for the 4th, and that just cost me copper. I hate this. It doesn't make any sense. And then that can straight up get you killed too, right? Because that gets rid of the roof sometimes when you do things like that. I don't like it. Yeah, the game Grounded, which I keep meaning to go back to also. That's a very fun one. They added the ability that if any crate is within a certain radius of crafting stations, that it shares with it. They still don't put the output in the box, which I think they should do also. But just the fact that it'll pull from the crates is a huge deal. But if you like survival games, Grounded is actually come a long way. Just like Icarus, I feel like it needs a little bit more work on the combat because there's not enough, like, it's all about like poking and then moving out of the way. But I really feel like games need a actual dodge or a block, not just player movement, or it ends up feeling kind of like an attrition. What do I need for this gem crafting? Iron ingots, gem dust, and stone brick. Well, the stone brick we've got. The gem dust is easy enough to get. Iron ingots, I gotta make an iron rod, is what this comes down to. Let's go to the iron mine. And maybe we'll end up getting lucky and taking out Meredith. Meredith is super hard for me because she does so much fire damage. Like, it's ridiculous. And if you misstep once and you eat an arrow, it's like 60 plus damage and stuns you for like 3 full seconds. It's way too much. Yeah, one of the times that I did it on a character, I basically was just a combination of lucky. She was fighting, you know, the undead commander. Yeah. And then, he was kicking his ass. I was just killing her ads, basically, to try and keep it a little more fair. Because she was slaughtering him. So I was killing her ads. Alright, let's go do it. I'm not in a very good spot, castle-wise, for these iron runs on this guy. My other character is much better set up for that. Also don't have a double door there, but we don't really have to worry about people following us in because it's a private server, right? You can get away with a lot more things as far as like building your stuff differently when you don't have to worry about PvP. But yeah, the building in Grounded's come a long way. Combat's okay, it's not great. Visually, it's very satisfying to me, and it looks great even on the running it on the Xbox Series X, and they did an update, the graphic textures, and it just looks really good. Runs smoothly too. I just wish they had a more than like just one group on a server, right? Because that's all it is. Basically, you just host your game. You can have your friends join you. That's 4 people. I'm not passing up quartz at this point because I need quartz and sulfur. Quite a bit of it, actually. I'd never even heard of Scum until like last week. Looks interesting. Again, I have a lot of trouble with the mouse keyboard though in a lot of the games. The more in depth they are, the harder it's going to be for me to play. I managed on Icarus though pretty well. Way back I played a ton of Conan, but then we ran into a problem there. Oh, my guy's back from his hunt. Here's some iron. Ran into a problem that as our buildings got built up, my computer literally just couldn't handle it, so I couldn't play. So once we got our town built up enough, I couldn't play anymore. My sister used to run a actual, like a paid server, modded server for Conan. They worked with one of the mod developer in some way. I wish the Conan on the console had taken off, but they didn't give it a next-gen upgrade. I don't know if they have now. They didn't for the longest time, so it didn't look great. Yeah, I think it was the light sources. Okay, so here we go. This is such a dangerous place sometimes. Even these guys can really fuck you up if you're not paying attention. And the fact that you can't feed on things makes it rough, right? I'm gonna try using this this bone sentinel dude instead of the higher damage. We'll see if it works. Just for the control aspect. Gonna fuck me up. It's just so many shots, you know? At least them I can feed on, right? What's that damn fire? I don't feel like I I no longer have the mouse keyboard reflexes to deal with some of this shit. You know what I mean? It just doesn't... I can't do it physically. That many guys, that many shots going off, it feels overwhelming sometimes. Alright, so I gotta get the heals off before the, before Meredith shows up. Please don't hit me. God damn it. I was outside the circle. What's the point of having the radius of an AoE show if it's a lie? Right? Like, I was outside the circle physically, but the explosion was bigger than the circle. They should err on the other side. Make the circle bigger than the blast radius is going to be. From a user standpoint, it would feel better to accidentally be a little inside the circle and not get hit than to be outside the circle and get hit. One of those doesn't leave you with a bad taste in your mouth. I mean, look, with the Reaper, you can even mine without having to go over to it. It's kind of ridiculous. Even if it's slower on a single piece, it's so much more flexible. Kind of unfair. That time I just didn't get out of space in time. Which I got. Got plenty of. I think this server's limited to 10 people, but they also changed the clan size to 10 so everybody can be in the clan. I do wish there was a way to have PvP on the PvE servers though, like a dueling area or just a section of the map that was oh, here she is.
The luminance has guided you to me. I must do this. Bless this shot.
See, the way she tracks is just fucking nuts, isn't it? It's gonna be hard without a heal.
Bless this shot.
Oh, he knocked her out of it. We're probably gonna have to run if we can, but I thought I'd try. Oh, he's right there. We'll give it a shot. This is what I hate. Where they both, like, he just wants nothing to do with her. I'll keep debuffing her. Yeah, and I don't really care about him, though. Ah! Alright. thought she was coming.
Bless this shot. 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 Or Luminance. Light, guide my arrows. Light, guide my arrows. Bless this shot.
Don't die now. That would not be okay. Right?
Light, guide my arrows.
God damn it. I'm gonna die. Isn't that ridiculous how close I was? Now she's getting too many summons.
This shot. Help me.
I don't even know. I don't even know. That was pretty much like worst possible combination. Worst possible outcome. I probably would have rather just gotten killed right off the bat than go through all that. That really took a bit out of me there. Yeah, but it's not just coming close, right? I literally killed her. That feels bad. Alright. It's not like it was a quick fight either. Or an easy fight. Blood. Oh. Not getting blood that way, am I? That was so frustrating. Oh my god. Right. One of those cases, if I was on the public server, I would have just waited. Because somebody might show up. It's a pretty popular place. I thought I did really well, though. I mean, that was one of the smoother attempts I've had at her. Trying to get them both down, you know, fairly even. I wanted to take him out first. Might have been a mistake. I didn't know she was going to start stacking ads that fast. I didn't know she summoned that many that fast. So that was pretty cool. Just that felt pretty bad. knocked him out of it. There's not a lot of synergy there, is there? Alright, we're gonna go ahead in. Weird that her heart was there, though, because that's not where I killed her, right? Weird. I think they use that entirely too much. Like, it doesn't have enough cooldown for how much distance it covers, right? Like, it lights up such a huge area that I really feel it should be on a bigger cooldown than that. Give me your blood, come on. Yeah, it feels a little much. Especially when there's more than one of them, right? Alright. That was very demoralizing. I got 2 storage stones out of it, I guess. From the boss, right? Good news being, I was here mostly for the iron. Like, I don't know, there's just... Those archers make it feel like broken. Like the game feels broken when they get going. It doesn't just feel difficult, it feels impossible if they stack fire like that. It's just too much. Like, I expect hard-hitting, telegraphed AoEs and stuff to be on a much slower cooldown to have to deal with from bosses and mobs, especially little, like, throwaway mobs, right? Yeah, and something else to feed on, yeah. But the having trash mobs be able to spam a giant AoE that takes off half your health in one hit when you outlevel them feels a bit much. Again, maybe it wouldn't be a problem if we had a faster cooldown on dodge and or the camera was a little smoother. I think one of the biggest problems is you have to stop aiming to move the camera. And aiming and moving is such a huge part of the game. You can't do it. And sometimes, like when I get done turning the camera, my cursor isn't where it should be. So I lose track of that as well. Like, I've had it before where I turn the camera and I'm supposed to be aiming this way, and I turn the camera and all of a sudden I fire and it goes this way, you know, down south. It's like, well, that didn't help. I don't know what the respawn timer's like on her, or if she's even going to show up again here. Again, I'm here mostly for the iron. I was just hoping to get credit for it, especially since it felt like it was going smoothly. I don't have enough blood to really hang out in the fight. Again, I think that I'll run out of blood in the middle of the fight if I try and engage now. Space we're almost full, so I guess I'll hit these 2 iron and get out. blood on this. Granted, I have been getting good value from the illusion, the double dash on the illusion. It has been paying off. I hit S to pick something up, and there was a guy nearby to feed on. That's kind of funny. Now I gotta wait. Feed on this guy. Thank God the barricade was in the way. I'd be so mad. Inventory full. I can't pick up gem dust, which sucks because I do need it. I might stay and fight and then do some inventory management. I've got to learn like the timing between that and the next thing, right? Because I don't want to knock them out of what's going to hurt them. That is really good control. Things we can drop. Well, plant material is almost always the correct choice. Reinforced planks too. Worry about that later. That would be a good grab. I do really enjoy the heal circle that I've been using, but it's something that could probably be removed. It's the biggest single heal I've seen in the game, like for a single cast. It's a lot. Like right now mine's doing 9 and then 16. 9 on the first hit, 16 on the second. Definitely adds up. And it's an AoE, so in a group you can hit multiple, which is fun. Need to get that coffee refill. Do that after I get back to my town here. Whew. One almost got me. Definitely digging the game though. It does kind of make me want to play Icarus, though, to be honest. Just because of the survival aspects. I've been having a lot of fun with Deep Rock Galactic, which feels like a like Icarus Light in a lot of ways. Probably be playing some of that later today too. Maybe after the giveaway. I just figure if I'm giving away V Rising, I should probably be playing V Rising. Seems right. Alright. We need to build this, we're working on iron ingots and gem dust. I picked up the gem dust. Let's get the iron cooking. Take a while. Some in there. Here. I also have some quartz and some sulfur. And I need to make some cotton runs. Cotton runs are rough because of the garlic. I'm getting more garlic resistance on my gear. And then I can probably make a gear, potion for it. got stuff in all kinds of random crates right now. Don't like that. It hurts my soul. I like being more organized than that. Like, why is this down here? I can go get processed. That shouldn't be there. Like, all my gems should be together. Kind of frustrating that they're not. I think I'll look up what it takes to make the brew. Right here, right? Garlic resistance potion. Hell's Flat Clarion and Sunflower. Sunflowers are... I don't remember which farm has them. But they're kind of tricky to get. Hard, per se, but just... Also don't have enough rat production here. Like, none. Right? My other base, I've got the maximum 4 rats. Cranking them out. So we need gem dust, which I guess we can always crunch the gems down. Let me see how much we have total in wherever I have that stored. And with the I've got shit everywhere. 6 there. 41 there. Needed sulfur for something. I don't remember what. I needed sunflower for something, and I don't have that there. That needed stone bricks, gem dust. Here. I think I put the stone bricks in this. If not, I meant to. Okay. I don't remember where I put the stone bricks. This is one of my worst problems in the game, and it's very much a me thing. Is my my inventory? There's where the bricks are. We're gonna take the finished goods and start putting finished goods in the tall case. So that iron will be done. That means we still need I think we got enough gem dust now, right? We needed 60. I'm close. I can always crunch whatever I'm not using the most of, so that's not really that big a deal. So there, the problem is the third thing. Oh, that's it. Yeah. That'll be done, and we've got more than enough coming here to make that. What else do we have that we could make that we don't have yet? I mean, other than I will need vermin nests, but I gotta find a decent open place to put those. Same with the tombs. I guess we could start getting the greater blood essence going, but I gotta kill Tristan to be able to reasonably craft that. So that's gonna be a bit. And I want to make some of these, but I don't have the iron to spare yet. We will. Probably shouldn't have ground all that stone. Maybe the next evening it'll be a relaxing grab some wood and stone and fill the machines to get planks and shit and build 2 more forges. Iron takes long enough to get, and I assume the next year's even slower. That having 4 forges running is not an absurd idea, especially when you also are doing quartz into glass and sulfur into silver. Yeah, that could definitely be worth. I think we're fine on 3 grinders, 3 sawmills, as far as like the time it takes to get stuff done. Do I have any other merciless upgrades to get done? Then I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm getting such a sore throat from talking so much. We need to make a cotton run, that's right. The cotton run, the problem with that is just you get garlic on you, so that's what we were looking for, the garlic. That's what needed the sunflower. I knew there was some. Jesus. feel like my brain is just like got holes in it right now, like a sieve. Yeah. So Sunflower, Hell's Clarion, Waterfield Bottle. So Hell's Clarion's like real easy to get. There's tons of different ways. Tons of different. Glass bottles kind of annoying just because glass kind of annoying. I do need to make a water source. What is that? Stone body and a water-filled bottle, or iron ingots in a. Well, let's do the stone bodies. A water-filled bottle. We'll get that down here. Water-filled bottles. I thought I had bottles in one of these. Is it here? Make them. I'm a little confused. I could have sworn that that's where they were. Now, stone body is clay and brick, so we can just move the brick over and figure out where the hell my clay is. I already have 2 stone bodies, so that's even simpler. And there's the bottles, too. Okay, so 2 of those. We just need to fill them with water. And we're good to go. I better get my drink or it's gonna be nighttime. It's always one more thing to do. I'll be right back. I was trying to do a diamond while I was waiting for the coffee to heat up. Oh my god, I'm dying in my base. That's hilarious. It's good timing, huh? Now that would have been pretty funny. Alright, so my ring is almost broken. Grave dust, gem dust. We can repair that, but it might be worth it to just go to the next stage, right? Let's go fill this water up real fast. It's a blood moon, so I definitely want to get something done if we can. Which way is the better, closest way? Over here? And there is a horse there. My horse. I'm not gonna bother taking it. It's not that far. Would speed things up, probably. Not a whole lot. Alright, water bottle. Simple enough. Guess I could have brought them all to fill up. We'll be able to fill them up in our base here anyway. Alright. Right there. Couldn't block anything, but boom. Now we have access to water in our base. And we can go fight Vincent, I guess. Vincent, he has a lot of knockback. Gonna be immune to frost. He's probably gonna be worth using either this one. Hold on that. 9 seconds. Either that one or this one. 9 seconds, yeah. I might try this combo on Vincent. It'll give me a heal still. If I can get in on him. Right. I gotta remember where he is. Remember exactly. I can teleport up to there though and save some time. Just gotta unload some stuff. Carry all of this. Need to get these in the blood press. Press those hearts. We need all the essence we can get. Oh, I forgot Clayton returned from his hunt. I should probably get that taken care of. I didn't think I even had a... I didn't think I had a servant. In fact, I really don't think I do. So that maybe that's somebody else's servant? Right? I'm gonna do them a favor. I don't know where they're storing these flowers. Let me figure that out real quick. I don't want to waste too much Blood Moon time, though. Why do they not have any storage going on? I would put flower storage near the flowers, right? That's essence storage near the essence. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know how they have this organized. It's better organized than mine, but I just don't understand why there's no place to harvest flowers near the flowers. Oh, whatever. I was gonna be nice and harvest their flowers so that they would start growing again, right? Harvest them, put them in whatever. Whatever. Okay, give me a blood trail. Please. Right, huh? You go around this then? I don't recall that. No, here we go. My biggest threat is definitely that guy, the archer, so. I don't know why I keep falling for that. How is she not been killed yet? Oh, literally walked into that one. Timing's just like a lot of those were what should have been easy hits. This way. We'll stay in bear form when possible here to heal faster. It does say he's behind me, but I don't know how that works. I think he circles this big area. You know what? I should probably try. Oh, you missed plenty of misplays by me, but no, nothing important. I'm on my way to fight Vincent. Frost guy. No, I beat him on my other guy. I just between his ads and just like the frost maw, if he gets you, if he does hit you with the frost, I mean, sets you up for quite a while. Yeah, I walk into them all the time. Like, there's times where I'd be fine if I just stood still and I'll walk into them. There's a fishing spot. I hate passing that up. There he is. All right. I want to get rid of the archers first. Like that. Ah, not okay. Mistiming everything. I thought he was shooting him. Damn it.
I feel a chill coming
Can't believe they hit me. It's so awful. My gameplay.
I feel a chill coming up.
Ah! My timing. See, right there. Like, I'm ready for it, so he hits between me. Right? There's the camera fucking with me.
I feel a chill coming
I swear I hit the bounce.
I feel a chill coming
Oh my god. My timing. I'm hitting things well after it's over. And I know it's over. I had no business winning that. That was way too many just stupid misplays on my part. Shouldn't have been that close. He's very predictable and I just barely doing it. Alright. Need to look into what I need to do to replace my ring since it's almost busted. Not bad though. Although as a solo player, managing prisoners is also pretty tedious. There's just so much involved between prisoners and servants. A lot to handle. I wish the interface for both of them was a bit smoother. Alright, so that combo wasn't bad. The two abilities. Unusual combo, but it seemed pretty decent. What does he give us? The frost block? And the dodge, that's what we got from him, right? Remember, it's been a while since I already have him on my other character. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's very tough. I'm sure there's some tricks to it that I just don't know. But it is definitely tough. Before the sun comes up, we don't have much time, do we? Nope. no fishing spots. See, and again, that's just weird because, like, I don't know. Nobody took them, so they should be there. Well, we can't teleport back with our goodies, so we gotta run the long way. Alright. Use some blood. Are you donating? Thank you. I've got 200% rogues, and I did have them in the blood, the prison. And then once I figured out how servants work and how the percentage affects that, I ended up taking them out, charming them, and turning them into servants. I've actually seen a fair amount of 100%, although most of them were rogues. Oh, see, there's a 96. I would like a 96 rogue. I'd be fine with that. I'll replace one of my other, other awful people. And how many hits do I want to take trying to get him, right? I hope that guy doesn't kill him, right? Good. He did. You fucker. Yeah, I saw multiple boss fights where the ad that you get from that ability literally just stood there doing nothing. Why did he reset? That was weird. So I really didn't think he'd do enough damage to kill him because I've seen him just stand there and go, hey, you're supposed to hit me. I didn't think he attacked him. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, because several of my servants are very low quality because I was going off of their level when I first started charming them. I knew that, like, blood type mattered for prisoners, but I thought that level mattered for servants. And it ends up that both are blood type driven. I don't think the level matters at all for a servant. The type matters. I do find that, like, I think this form... Oh, I don't have it yet. That's funny. I think the blood hunt form is a neat idea, but I don't think it works. Like, it's not worth the trade-off. I mean, you have to be in that form, so you can't be in wolf form. And it fucks up your vision really badly. And it's a neat concept, and I understand why they did it, but I just don't think it works. So spoiled with the Reaper. Really is a little too good. And again, in PvP, it's probably fine because you put it down and it's just kind of an area denial. You can use it to force them a certain way. Nobody's going to stand in it as long as the AI does. But you get so much damage off of that against the AI. It's huge. I fall for that way too often. He stunned my Spectral Warrior. Who only lasts long enough to swing once anyway. That's pretty funny. Oh, is this near where you live? Well, we're close enough to my base. I went ahead and took the silver. I do have silver resistance now, so it's not that bad. It's exclamation ticket space 2. Kosk, you should have enough points now. That'll get you both tickets for the raffle. I guess it's not technically a raffle, but Gotcha. I've got one up here and one down here on my other. Maybe it's right here. Always go the wrong way right here. Yep. Looking for fishing spots though, just not seeing them. Time is it? It's 1:13. 13:13. Got about 45 minutes and I'll do the drawing. And some lucky fool's gonna get about $30 of stuff free, which is nice. And if you want a discount on server hosting, we have 25% off on G-Portal hosting. But you don't have to win. You can just use it. More iron to put in. We can now do prisons, which I'll need a bunch more iron for that as well. Gotta get that silver somewhere, right? And this one? Yeah. Wait, do I have a servant over here, maybe? No, because my goal is still construct a servant. So that had to have been like a clan indicator that their servant is back. I do a complete circle. These, and we will try. I really need to kill Tristan to be able to make those, because that holds you back so far, you know? Waiting on those. Get brains fried. Copper ingots and planks. Copper ingots. And then we'll need to look at what I need for my jewelry. Copper ingots and planks. Oh, was it 12 copper ingots? It was, wasn't it? No. Yeah. We can do that. I'll just put it here for now. Not where we're going to want it. But that'll keep it simple for now. There you go. That'll give me a dominating presence. The bottom. The sooner we get a throne, the better. Jewelry. Here. Oh yeah, I already have a jewel crafting room. Does the gem cutting station probably fits in there too, right? So I'll move the study. That would make sense. So I need to make a scourge pendant. That is the upgrade to what I'm currently wearing. So I need glass, and I need sunflower for that also. I need lots of sunflower for both the garlic stuff and the and for upgrades for necklaces. So that's gonna be rough. I need to figure out which farm had sunflowers, because I don't remember in the slightest. I remember I've seen one sunflower field and I just need to keep going back there every day. And I don't remember. Yeah, I think Tristan might be like the single biggest you must get this. Probably other than like wolf form right at the beginning, right? Just such a big deal. So my ring's just gonna break before I'm going to be able to afford this, and that's kind of rough. I don't know what to do about that. But let me move, not that. Let me go ahead and move this over here. We'll make this my study then. Freaking horse in the way, of course. Makes sense to put these together. Although, we're gonna need the, there is an upgraded version of this too, right? So eventually we won't need this one. But the other one's probably going to be as big or bigger than that, so I probably won't be able to fit it anywhere either. I'll have to figure that out. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? I don't know. I've got enough real estate. I'll figure something out. Let's go ahead and get wood planking. We don't want to crush all the stone. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do tonight. Like in-game this night. Was get stone and wood, build more forges too, right? Which I also needed copper for, and I think I have smelted most of it. I needed to not. Because I see that it's available and needs to be smelted, and my brain just goes, yeah, smelt that. But I should have waited. We're going to throw another box down here for now. Just to put raw materials in. I guess those are finished. We'll just stack raw in here. Good, huh? That wasn't as useful as I thought. We'll put finished in this one. These go on the tailoring cloth. Well, the cloth can go here. I'll be using that for the tailoring floor probably. Alright, that's an extra. Need to get sunflowers. Let's go get stone first, and then we'll get sunflowers afterwards. We can get stone right here in my backyard. Guess we could also go get sunflowers and grab stone along the way. But I might look that up. Look up where to find the sunflower, because I don't really feel like checking every farm. Didn't mean to dash away. I'll do this just a little longer. I don't think I'm going to do this the whole night. That'd be overkill for what I need right now. But each forge does take like close to 500, I think. It's like 4 something. Heads up. Here's the copper I need too, so that's pretty convenient. Oh, I forgot to go check the forum. Hey, thanks for the follow, Traveler. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Currently just smacking rocks. But not rock and stone. That's deep rock. Yeah, I forgot to check the forum post that I mentioned I was gonna go check. Yep, there is a fair amount of that in this, so if you hate resource gathering, this is probably not the game for you. Some games I find it relaxing. This one's kind of just middle ground. It's tedious, but not awful. Yeah. Certain games, like Deep Rock, I found it very relaxing for whatever reason, just picking away at stuff. New World I found fairly relaxing and satisfying. Some games I don't like it at all, but I can't really think of an example right now. I loved New World. It's a shame that they were less prepared than they were, or than they should have been, rather. I had a lot of fun in that game. Combat felt very good to me. But they just weren't ready for release. And they weren't really sure what they were planning on doing, I don't think. Overall. They could still get there. Games have recovered from worse. Hopefully they do. So many games these days just, they just give up as soon as the numbers go down a bit. They're like, well, guess that failed. Of course, players are the same way, right? Very much so. Yeah, I don't have anything else there. I did that again, too. We need cotton, we need sunflower. I'm going to go ahead and look this up. Just a second. Oh, we got 28 people in the giveaway. I was not expecting that many, so thank you. I will take a stretch. 28 people. That's quite a bit. And everybody has their 2 tickets. So. And we're almost to the point where if you didn't already have points, you're not going to be able to enter. Doesn't look like anybody's posted there. I just want to make sure anybody that has questions. Oh, no worries. I was going to stream a different game today. I was starting to do turn-based Tuesdays, where I do, some slower turn-based games on Tuesdays and probably Thursdays as well. But when I got up this morning and checked my email, I had a free stuff from Stunlock Studios. So I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll stream that for them. Sorry, somebody's saying the timers for servants are too long for you to just spend that much time in game. And that just seems weird to me. I think that maybe they're running a dedicated server, so like when they're not running the game, it isn't ticking. In which case, I could guess that would make sure sense why it feels weird, right? That would feel too long, but it's designed for dedicated servers that are always on, right? So that'd be it. That would make it feel a little different. Okay, so yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, I think we got all of those covered. Currently, I have King Arthur, Solasta, and Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate is what I was going to play today. I'm a fair chunk into each of them. Maybe like 20 to 30% into each. Although Solasta, I guess it's a little past that. Alright, so shoot. I swear every time I tab back into the game, my brain just goes, I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely feels rough. You know, I could make the minor garlic resistance, right? That's just the flour and the canteens. So that might be worth doing, because until I get sunflower. I did all that and never looked up sunflowers. There we go. The Rising Sunflower location. Silly. Alright. I really despise how over the last 10 years, internet searches have become less and less useful. Because now, like, the top 10 locations that it tells you There's just going to be a website that literally just tells you what the game says, like the flavor text on the game. And that's it, right? All worthless. It's like nothing but ads and useless info. Or they'll literally be a bunch of ads, 5 paragraphs to tell you that they don't know the answer. Very not useful. All right, so I did find an actual like map, but it is an interactive map that isn't scrolling properly. That's kind of frustrating. Because also half the screen is ads. There are only 3 farms that have sunflowers listed. All right, let me mark one of these on the map. It is right here. All right, the other one was right here. But it's right. This cotton farm says it has sunflower. All right. It's different than Twitch stream points. That part kind of sucks. Oh, and the camera going out of focus is a whole different issue, and I hate that. I've got to get something on this wall. It doesn't know how to focus properly. Oh, it's already back, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, if I just click on the autofocus and then turn off the autofocus, it'll realize that it was wrong, which is just somewhat funny. It is a different type of point. It's the actual Stream Elements loyalty points, which the way that you can find out where those are, I think you might see them at the giveaway link. When you do exclamation giveaway, I believe this link will actually take you to show you your points as well, because you have a special profile. Where is it on the screen? Yeah, I don't know. This is brand new to me as of today. This was the easiest way to do a integrated giveaway. But I do need to see how you guys can see the points. The leaderboard you can look at the top of that link. It looks like a graph. That'll show you everybody's points, but I don't know exactly the easiest way for you to see your own points. But it looks like all the people that have been here for today's stream have 260 points maximum. Your name is Traveler. Well, there's still 30 minutes, which is enough to get one more ticket. So you'll be fine. Like, you can get that last one entered. Because when 2 o'clock rolls around, I'll give everybody a window to buy the tickets if they haven't before I pick. So you'll be fine, because it takes 30 minutes to get a ticket. 30 minutes to get a ticket, because it's a minute a point. If you're desperate, donating does give you some. It's in 30 minutes, roughly. 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so what is it? It says it's 10 minutes, 10 points for every 10 minutes. Subscribers get extra. Don't feel like you have to subscribe, though. If you have Prime, I wouldn't say no. You also get 250 points if you do subscribe. So that's another way. Yeah. $1 or 100 bits is also 50 points, but I'm not gonna sit here and mooch for money, though. I will mention Prime subs, because that doesn't cost you anything if you're already a Prime member. Probably the best thing Twitch has ever done for us. All right. I'm very happy. They gave me the game as well, so that's why I bought the DLC. I was going to buy the game anyway. They gave me the game, so I spent the money on the DLC instead. And then today they gave me another key, so I'm very grateful for that. And I hope that they give me some more. So, because I'll tell you, just putting giveaway in the title has definitely helped get viewers. So. People love that free stuff. Right. Yeah, I gotta go fight Tristan. I probably just have to do it. I don't know if anybody else is on the server right now. I don't know a way to see that. I can ask. Oh, I have global chat off. I turn it off for the public. Yeah. key, isn't it? Yeah. Up for Tristan. I can't spell. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Kosk. It's true, though. True story. Did you used to play Red Orchestra with me? That was one of the funnest things I did. Most fun when I ran that server. It was a game that had things going for it, and then when they did their own new games, they like forgot everything they learned from it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I thought that was it. Like no other game. Like when you walk up to a window, your gun, like you couldn't just aim through your forehead. The bullet came out of the gun, and you had to actually have line of sight. I don't know, just little things like that made a pretty big difference. I grabbed a bunch of rock to make some forage, and then I absolutely forgot when I started talking about the giveaway. We'll give the other people on the server a minute to answer about Tristan, but I don't want to take too long. And there's the rock. We've got rock, we've got that. I think we can make 2 more forages. I just got very distracted. Sorry. Happens more and more as I get older. There we go. 2 more forages up and running. Yeah, I wish that Deep Rock was full cross-platform. You play on Steam, I assume. I'm really loving it. I've been playing a lot with some buddies on Xbox, and it is cross-platform with Windows Store, Deep Rock, which is on Game Pass. But you don't have cross progression, so you could play it for free if you have Game Pass, but you would have to start over. But yeah, we play pretty much every night. Game is really, really fun. I bought Anti-Hero like when it was pre-alpha, and just forgot all about it. Ugh, why do I keep doing that? It's like I'm trying to 1-2 combo with something that straight up isn't a combo. Pretty silly. Alright, so I don't think that anybody else is on the server. That character hasn't moved. Those haven't moved. And I think those are the only characters on in my clan. We'll just go fight Tristan. I usually run into Tristan somewhere over here, but I guess I should track them, right? Such a rough fight. Not a fight I'd like to do in the daytime, though, so I need to get a move on. Also... guess we could track Tristan, but I really should go for the sunflowers, and we should ride a horse to make it quicker. Now let's just drop off this in my junk box. Every box is going to end up being my junk box just because of time constraints, right? Tristan was over here, but I don't have another way. I can teleport here, though. But we were talking about... Why did my marker go away? Oh, that's weird. It's there on this screen, but not on the teleporting screen. That seems like a... that seems like a mistake on their part. Ooh, we're going right here to this farm, so we'll go to the base. I know, right? It is too much. I don't understand why in this day and age... any company doesn't have cross progression. Like cross-platform play, I kind of feel the same way. Like it's easy enough to do now that they should do it, but whatever, right? That's hit or miss. But cross progression, I don't think there's any excuse anymore. The tools are all there for them to do it. They've made it too easy. Especially when you look at something like Deep Rock, where it's on Steam and it's on the Windows Store, right? There's no reason they couldn't just tie them in on the back end. That's really silly. Well, you just don't want me grabbing my wool thread. That's just mean. No, you're missing. That's cross play, not cross progression that you're talking about. Cross play is when you can play with people. Cross progression is just like if you level up on one, you have it on the other, right? There's no reason not to have that. Like you can. I could see the argument for like PC versus console doesn't feel great in most games if there's precision aiming, right? Because the mouse just feels a little better. And then you have issues with old consoles can't do a field of view slider, and upping the field of view is a huge advantage. So that you know, but even on those games, having it as an option is probably a good idea, right? Because there's people that don't care if it's a disadvantage; they just want to play with their friends. Like Fortnite, anybody can play with anybody, and that goes a long way. My fiance, she plays with people all the time on there. I should have drank that guy's blood for the whatchamacallit, he was a worker, so I would get more sunflowers. That would have been good, huh? Let's hit the other sunflower farm as well. But yeah, I mean, cross progression or cross play aside, cross progression needs to be in game. Some games do it right. Like, I don't even really enjoy, like, Fortnite overall, but they do a lot of things right. They've got tremendous IPs, like, the constantly cranking out more and more. Oh, horse. And they have pretty seamless cross-play and cross-progression. And Deep Rock, since it's not PvP, it doesn't even matter, right? That it's, like, I don't care if somebody has better aim than me in Deep Rock, because they're using a mouse. That's whatever. Because we're not fighting each other, so it doesn't really matter. But when I have so many friends that have been playing it on Steam, that's annoying that I can't play with them. Alright, see if we can break far enough away from these guys, because this is it, and it looks like the entrance is on the eastern side. It's similar to gamepad support. It's so easy to put gamepad support in your game. You don't have to design your game around gamepads, right? But it's not that hard to put gamepad support in, at least somewhat competently. Because there's a lot of people that just can't play with a mouse keyboard. And since I'm one of the ones that suffers, it matters to me. Of course, on the same token, I'm tired of them putting cursors in games that are gamepad. Like, one of the advantages of a gamepad... That's an upgrade. One of the advantages of gamepad is how easy you can navigate menus, right, with the clicking. I don't want to have to, like, steer a cursor slowly. That kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, we're getting garlic exposure here, which kind of blows, but it is what it is. Got this sunflower. Hurry up, go over here. I don't want to fight Tristan with garlic exposure. That would be a trouble waiting to happen, right? Alright. We'll dip in a little further and see what we get. Nothing else. Alright. Glad I did, though. There was 80 cotton in a drawer. Got some cotton drawers. That's it. This garlic allergy's no joke. Got 21 stacks already. Alright. We'll go home. And hopefully, we have enough sunflowers. We do. For our unlock. Going. You know what? Might be quicker to go south first. Oh, nope. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, you can't grab. Okay. And I went the wrong way. This way? Yeah, this way out and around. Oh, cool. Roughly 20 minutes to the giveaway. If if you're just now joining, you may not end up with enough points for both. I apologize. You do get some free points for following as well. So there is that, but it's not a huge amount. I'm just gonna stop and get the quartz, but honestly, I don't want to deal with the daylight right now, so we're not gonna worry about it. So after I fight Tristan, I will probably either switch my game up or go back to the public server. Because it does kind of feel like any progress I make on this private server isn't really... It's just a perception thing, I know. Alright, at some point I gotta fire up Icarus again and see how I feel about that. Pretty fun game. Combat just felt blah. I mean, this game, combat's like easily the strongest part of the game. A lot of survival games, combat's easily the weakest part of the game. Hey, thanks to the hydrate. I will do it in just a second. Oh my god. Me and horses. It does not work. Alright. Grab sunflowers with the intention of jewel crafting, right? Oh yeah, because I needed to make this as well. No, that's gem dust. And I'm all over the place. Although I do now have the iron ingots, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. We can probably get our gem thing going and our jewelry updated. So let's do that. So we need the sunflowers. I don't remember what all we need for the jewelry. Let's get that first. Very scatterbrained today. We need a skirt stone and some more glass. That. Go ahead and drop that off. I would love the ability to walk in, dump all my stuff in a series of crates, and then have that just feed to my machines. I don't know why that's such a difficult concept, but it does feel like it. The scourge stones need to go over there in the... And then I need gem dust and stone bricks for this. Gem dust and stone bricks. We don't have quite enough gem dust. So we're going to have to break some gem down. Unfortunately, those are all the way in the back. And man, am I getting a sore throat. I will hydrate. We're going to hydrate properly. For the Wii Mac. Cheers. All right. What do we have the most of? Guess amethyst. And a little bit of topaz. Do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming some Deep Rock with the rewards enabled on the server or on the stream, because there are some fun things you could do there where people save up their points and then, you know, things like can't use your secondary or you have to use this combination of weapons. Little stuff like that that can make it interesting. There's a handful of games that, like, the game itself integrates that with Twitch, which is really neat. But sadly, most of those just haven't done well enough for it to be a catch on too much. I remember Tomb Raider actually did that. You could be playing Tomb Raider on stream, and people can choose what type of challenges are going to hit you out in the open world. It's very neat. Neat idea. They could, like, bring the fog in, shorten your vision for X amount of minutes in the survival mode. Or be generous and give you, like, free heat and stuff. Just kind of neat. Little things. Alright. So I could also break down this ember chain. It breaks down into grave dust and gem dust. Let's do that as well. I could give it to a servant, sure, but I'm not going. We'll see how much this gets me overall. I'm fighting out front. Okay, it bugged and gave me nothing. That's not very cool, huh? I wonder if that's because it was damaged? Huh. Not a big fan of that. Right, that's enough. We don't need to break down more either. So we're gonna put our gem cutting station. Oh, it is smaller. That's good. So it can fit in the corner. And this is where you can. This is where you can take small gems and make them bigger. Because that's a real thing, right? You take a bunch of like crappy diamonds and you combine them into one really good diamond. Isn't that how the world works? That was something that always bothered me in New World. Like the crafting system in New World, it was neat, but like logistically and realistically, so much of it made no sense. How do you make platinum? Well, that's silver and gold together. Like, no, it's not. that really didn't make any sense. And then how do you get good gems? You combine a bunch of little gems together. Well, this game did that too. And then Siege Golem Stone, which we clearly don't use on a PvE server anyway, right? Especially not a private PvE server where we're the only people here. But anyway, we got our upgraded thing. We need to go put the cotton on the loom. And then it'll be nighttime. I think we'll go after Tristan once. Probably win or lose, and then we'll switch what we're doing here. Let me unload myself and get our asses out there. All right. We're tracking Tristan. I don't know the best place to find Tristan. I've seen Tristan all the way over here. I've seen Tristan all the way over here. So we'll teleport here and then see which direction it says it is. There we go. See, no problem. Rats. I wanted to make it as fair as possible. Still, obviously, encourage people to stick around a little bit and watch. Not just pop in, get a run for the raffle, and then leave. But I didn't want it to feel unfair, because it'd be easy to make it feel oppressive, right? People already get really offended with there's Twitch drops, even if it's something like free that wouldn't have even been available otherwise. Where are we going? Come on. Sometimes the delay between blood. Okay, it's between those two places. It's between there and there. I guess we just start going south. I don't even remember what Tristan does other than lots of fire. Which fire is definitely my nemesis. What's over there to the left? That's over here. That's my house. Tristan's definitely not at my house. Definitely don't want extra ads. Excuse me. Getting a tickle in my throat. Okay, fine. I do like the blood mechanic, and I like the feeding mechanic very much. They feel very good. Honestly, I could see all of the underlying mechanics of this working really good with a third-person action combat system, more like Arkham Asylum, you know, that type of beat 'em up combat. I could see that being very fun. Now it's saying this way. I don't know what it's doing. Like, I'm gonna spend the entire... Like, seriously, what is that way? It's over here now. Game cannot make up its fucking mind. Alright. Go down this way. I do wish I had a horse at this point. If I see one, I probably should snag it. Boss, isn't it? No. Whew. I don't necessarily need it to be like pinpoint accurate, pointing exactly to where the boss is, but I do feel like the wisps are sometimes not useful at all. Not just a little bit less useful, they're just not even useful. There he is. Alright.
Oh, looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
Ah. Why did that miss? Like, seriously, why did that miss? So weird. God, I keep missing. Did it too late. It's gonna hurt. That's how I usually die. I forgot about that. Yep. Dodging the big fire is how I usually die, because it's such a huge fucking blast. And it's definitely gonna kill me again here. And the camera just... it gets exaggerated during that. Okay, I had a barrier up, I took full damage, and didn't get the skeleton. That feels bad. Very unfair. Now we got no health. And I just hit heal and nothing happened. And they reset. Okay. I tried. We're gonna go home. Actually, we're not carrying anything of value. We're gonna go ahead and die. Go home. Handle the giveaway and stuff. And we'll get this so buy your tickets if you haven't already.
You're my target.
Ah. Yeah, the fire one you just can't block. The ice one you can. It's interesting. Alright. Wish our nose would stop itching. Hate constantly touching it. Alright, so we'll respawn here. We'll log out. Gotta get back in our coffin. Respawn, get out of our coffin, then get back in our coffin. And good luck to everybody. We'll deem this hydrate as well. Alright.
I'm down for what?
Give him a second to shut down here. Hopefully this goes smoothly. It's my first giveaway in general and using this software, so it is time to find out. We just hit exactly 5 hours of uptime, I guess, right? 5 hours, 3 minutes now. 29 people, 58 tickets. Pretty smooth. Now I gotta find the correct buttons to draw. Easier said than done. Just a second here. Why am I not seeing it? Just not seeing it yet. Hold on a second. I had it earlier. Oh, there's my alarm in case I somehow forgot we were supposed to be doing this. See what, I did not. Yeah, it's supposed to have a button right there. I'm not seeing it. My apologies. This is going to take me just a second here to figure out for the first time. I had it all lined up before and I saw it. Now I'm not seeing it. It says click the draw winner button, and I do not have that here. Maybe it doesn't think I'm logged in properly. This is nerve-wracking. It doesn't make any sense that the button's not there. I have the close giveaway button, not the draw. There are a lot of you here. I'd really like to do this properly. Okay, I have to click close before those appear. Okay, so we're closing it now. If anybody hasn't bought your tickets, you're in trouble. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure you had to close it first. I was afraid of closing it first if that ended it, because then, you know, everybody just lost their tickets. There we go. All right, here we go. It is Thomas Martin 8165. Are you here? No, hang in there, because if they aren't here in the next minute, you still got a chance. Oh, that's bad timing on the ad. I'm sorry. I didn't run it. I try and run them on my own at downtimes so that nobody gets random ads, especially pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls myself as a, you try and pop in, hey, what's this guy doing? And all you get are ads. A lot of people don't want to stick around through that. I'm going to wait till it says 2:04 on my clock. And if he hasn't responded by then, and that's it. I don't show them as still in chat. There actually aren't very many of you in chat, so. There's 29 people entered, but I only see probably 10-ish in still in chat, so people just didn't want to hang around that long, I guess. All right, it's time. Second drawer here. Good luck. This person also does not appear to be in chat. I know, right? A lot of people popped in just because they saw the word giveaway in the title. Which, again, I wish I had more stuff to give away, because it seems like that's a really good way to get people to watch your channel. Not enough to have good gameplay, be informative, or be funny. Which at one time or another I've done all of those. Never all together. All right, they are not here either. I'm telling you, one of you guys that's here. Oh, he won. There you go, he's here. Congratulations. Sorry to the people that didn't get it. I will send you a DM with the keys for Steam. It's 2 Steam keys. And I appreciate everybody stopping in for this. If you have something in particular you'd like to see me play, let me know. Otherwise, I will probably be doing some Deep Rock and then maybe some Chaos Gate. But we'll be doing more V-Rising throughout the week. A very, very fun game. And hell, they might give me more to give away. We don't know yet. All right, so giveaway is closing. I got to figure out how to properly send you the information. There we go. This will take just a minute, and I will be right back. I guess I'm not going anywhere. Hit whisper, and it just doesn't whisper. You're going to make me do this the hard way. I have not sent messages very often. You send somebody. There we go. Ah, there you go. You sent me the. I'm apparently blind. Send you your keys. Again, I really appreciate everybody stopping in. It's a big deal for me to have a actual sponsored giveaway. I think that's a pretty big deal. Feels good. And there you go. Congrats on your win. And hopefully everything else in the back end. Oh, it did go away on the screen, so that seems like it's working. The giveaway picture. That was supposed to be automatic, and it looks like it was. Right. There we go. All right. Okay, I can hydrate some more. You twisted my arm. All right. Close all the giveaway stuff here. Now I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. If there's anything you guys in particular, if you want to see more V Rising, I can keep playing V Rising because I mean I'm here for you guys. Otherwise, I was gonna switch to Deep Rock or Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. We can do a poll actually because it makes sense that more. I see what you're doing here. You're getting payback. You know, it's the first beer I've had in like probably 6 months or more. Just craved it yesterday, so we bought some. All right, so getting that updated. Let me get a poll going. This is something else I need to figure out how to set up faster because there are some fun things you can actually do with the polls that I hadn't seen before. Kind of cool. It's a very flexible system so far. Yeah, I don't have a jug option. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Contest. I think this is. No, that's poll. There's poll. So weird. Shotgun? Yeah, I definitely can't shotgun a beer. That's been way too long. There's polls. Okay. If you guys have an actual game suggestion, throw that out too, and I'll throw it on the poll. You have until I finish typing. Oh yeah, also I could fire up Inquisitor Martyr for the first time in I don't know how long. I haven't played that in a long time. Another 40k game, right? Go. We're doing a 3-minute poll while this update finishes. Hopefully the poll showed up fine because I have not done one of these before. Good boy. And I'll be right back. The dog needs to go out. Good timing. Alrighty.
Any questions?
Heard audio and I don't know what it was from. Oh, here you go. It was a follow from Mouselock. Sorry, I missed it. Putting my headset on. All right, poll's got just a couple more minutes on it. Actually, I guess a few more seconds. But it looks pretty unanimous here. We will stick with Cascade, which going to take just a second because it's actually patching. It's all downloaded. It's doing that Steam sitting there working on files. All right. Don't let very many letters in this. All right. Must provide an outcome. I don't understand what it's saying. There we go. All right. Did the prediction just show up? Is this thing still patching? I wish I got a better preview of that. Where I need an extra screen. Yeah, there it is. Don't go nice on me. Tell me what you really think. Oh, it needs to hurry up and patch. I don't know why Steam does this sometimes. Like, I've got really fast gigabit internet, and it patched like super fast. It was a 1 gig patch. But then it's just sitting here on applying, and I have an SSD, so I mean, it shouldn't really be that either. I guess since I'm streaming, it might be using up some of the encoding speed, right? That would be unfortunate. I'll tell you what, we could play something small while we wait for 40K to finish. Let me find something that's kind of throwaway and quick. I need to find something and keep it on hand for this exact purpose because, for example, when I'm playing Evil Dead and the matchmaking's taking too long, it'd be really nice to just have something I can just fire up and tool away on it until it works. Yeah, something like Air North or Gordian Quest. Any of those would work, right? Let me fire up Air North. Well, it's a bit rough of a game to just remember how to play, right? Quickly. Oh, For the King. I remember that. Yep. Yeah, just it also needs to be something that you can easily just turn off as soon as something happens. But on top of that, hopefully not something that uses up too many resources so that I could leave it running in the background. Yep. For example, this is actually taking quite a bit of time to load, which Makes me think maybe it's taking up too many resources. I can do Hero Realms. I don't know if you guys have ever played Hero Realms. It's quick. Fire that up. Oh. My luck today is shit. It also has an update. Oh, that's funny though. When it realized that the other game had an update, it finished updating Chaos Gate. I think we're good. How weird. It's verifying files for some reason, but it says it's done. Other than that, I guess we'll just do that. I do have to change the game name. We're no longer doing the run, we'll call it giveaway for V Rising. I am so happy with how that turned out today, though. That was quite a blessing. There we go. It is all good. Chaos Gate it is. But we've got Hero Realms updating in the background for when I do have down. And now it says update paused. What are you doing, game? I've never seen this happen before. It verified files, and then when I clicked play, it verified files again. It's verifying. They're like, your stream was going too well. I know how to fix that. The Steam gods. Yeah, I started playing Solasta again with the update. I'm looking forward to doing co-op with it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm probably 2/3 of the way through the first campaign. I bought the DLC. So I'll probably do the second campaign as well at some point, right? Okay. So again, it says it's done. And this time, I think it was telling the truth. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you have that happen a lot? Because I just have never had that happen before. I do play Chaos Gate with a gamepad, so if that triggers you, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I've never had that happen. Very weird. Thankfully, the SSD makes it okay as far as, you know, how long it takes to verify files. Okay. I gotta get my mindset switched over to turn-based.
I felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscure.
Gotta love ads.
Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous.
Skittles.
Even now, they gird
Taste
their
the rainbow.
souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride.
Subscribers don't get ads.
See the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their
Hint, hint,
crimes,
nudge, nudge,
they
Prime.
will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
This game is very fun. This game is very hard. Like, not even joking. It's hard. Content unlocked. Oh, that's right. I forgot. So many people complained about the Twitch drops that they retroactively unlocked all Twitch drops for everybody. I'm waiting for it to, Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have a lot of new stuff to try. I'm a little nervous, to be honest, because this is Chaos Gate. Do you mean Inquisitor Martyr? Because that was huge. That's doing very good. I'm looking so forward to Dark Tide, but I'm very nervous that I'm not going to be able to afford it, to be honest. And that it's going to make me queasy. Like, if they don't offer a good field of view slider, I'm in trouble. No, they'll be on there. That's why I got the new indicators here. I just got to remember how to do it. Can't do that yet. Just got to remember where everything is, because, again, I haven't done this in a while. Barracks Spy. Oh my god, it's overwhelming when you haven't been playing in a while. And the game is so hard and unforgiving that I can't afford to not know what's going on. Ranged weapons, Stormbolter. See, I've got the extras in here now. Forgiveness. What is that? How is it different? Well, that's extra crit damage. This one's crit percent. And I also have Darrag's Spite. 5% crit damage, or percent. Got a new silencer that is crit damage. They're all just either crit chance or crit damage, I guess. Oh, that purges. That's kind of cool. Song of Purity. That one does bonus damage versus demons. We got our first shield. Alright, what about melee weapons? Ektar's Brand is a when struck at the melee attack, that's just the parry. So it's just +1 damage on crits. Plus crit chance. Crit damage. Or crit chance. And it's pretty straightforward across the board. It's just they either have 5% extra crit chance or 1 extra crit damage. Nothing fancy. But they do look cool. They all have a new cosmetic look. But in some of these categories, it gives us a new weapon where we didn't have options before, and that's good. Like right here for my apothecary, I didn't have either of these, so now I have options. And this is the apothecary, so we are going to pick the. I think I'd rather have crit chance than crit damage on most of my characters. Not all though, because unless the target's stunned and you can guarantee a crit. I think it's pretty important to have the crit damage. Then we also have new armor. Yeah, new Terminator armor. Extra grenade. Add any new war gear. No new grenades. No new skull. The crystal. This crystal's new. Alright. That's it. Alright. Turn this other thing back on. Oh, Battle Sector. Yeah, Battle Sector was pretty good. I'm still waiting for Inquisitor Martyr's console patch. I'm excited about that for the new season. I'm very excited about it. Alright, so I think other than that, we've already got these characters mostly set up how I want them for the next mission, but let's go ahead and do the talk to each person.
Yes, Commander.
I don't remember where I left off, which
is
a definite problem.
We are burdened with a grave duty, Commander.
But yeah, Dark Tide I'm super excited for because it's basically Vermintide but 40k.
Unleashed.
Comes out sometime this year.
Yes.
I'm hoping it hits
Now all
console
will be necessary to extinguish this contagion.
like same time. Because I really can't play like Twitch shooters
Yes,
with mouse keyboard.
By Lord Drago's presence. Caldor Drago vanquished a demon.
Not
prince
anymore,
when he
anyway.
was a mere battle brother, and the prince cursed him in retribution. What you have heard is no exaggeration, but the truth.
I'm not listening to everything. I
It is
kind of
nigh
skip
impossible
story,
to slay
but I
Nurgle's
like to get the
favorite.
feel of the story.
No, that was the demon prince who cursed our lord back at the very start of his career.
I mean, it's better than no voice acting, but it's a little bit of a shame that they only say like the first line of a paragraph.
Go with the wisdom of Janus.
Is what it is, though, right?
The edict's machine spirits are silent.
But you gotta click through all of these, or you don't get the
Our window for communication. The edict's
you don't get all the
machine
options.
spirits- I have memory fragments of Kaldor as a mere Justicar. I observed.
I still need to finish the Inquisitor Martyr campaign as the tech guy.
Kaldor was one for handling a threat personally, often eschewing his faithful brothers in defiance of logic. Proceed. Our window for communication has concluded.
This game is very difficult on like every level. On the strategic level, the tactical level,
The
it's
Baleful
just
Edict is a
brutal.
large ship. We have our work cut out.
But it hasn't felt brutal to the point of not being fun.
Whatever it is,
which is
I believe
saying
this is
something.
dire. No, I believe that I can stop this Morbus.
But I'm on standard difficulty, and this is the hardest game I've played, and that's like I've played other games on hard
I serve
with Iron Man, and this felt
Same
harder
as
to
you.
me. So a big tip of the hat to the people
My
playing
soul
this on the
remains
hardest
firm
difficulty
and
and doing
always
well,
will.
which I know at least
Yes,
one person on,
I
I
do
think
not
Quarter
waste
to
our
3
time.
played it on relentless difficulty and beat it.
Give me a moment.
I
to
certainly
fry my
couldn't do
own
that.
memories.
Not to mention, at that point, I think that you've given up the flexibility of playing how you want to play, because you
Hush.
kind of have to game the system at that point. Because if you let
I
the
said
enemies have
silence.
too many turns, they're going to kill you.
Yes, I have encountered
So weird.
that creature before.
You didn't want to answer the question.
If you like.
So we've just hit the point
Enough for
where we're
now.
starting to
The
see
blue
other
monsters.
types of demons other than the Nurgle. And we now have the different types of seeds and plagues to deal with instead of just one. And that's where I left off. Let's see. It's waiting on me to hit this, or I just did that quest, right? I just did that quest. I think. No, maybe I just started it.
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
I grow weary of your self-righteousness.
All right, later. Appreciate you stopping in. Sorry you didn't win.
Commander, as predicted, the bloom is mutating. New and potent strains now plague the sector.
5 distinct strains.
We have already encountered the bloom I've called Poxus, the strain of disease. The infected do not perish, but are cursed with a blight that moulders even into their minds. This one I name Mortis, the strain of death. This noxious mutation annihilates entire populations before tearing the dead from their graves. Here is the bloom Necrosis, the strain of decay. It binds itself to all things living and mechanical, rotting all it touches. Here we have the bloom Dolorous, the strain of agony. It emits a compound that inflicts hysterical delusions and nightmarish torment on its sufferers. Last and most insidious, the bloom Tentarus, the strain of growth. This malady corrupts the purity of the human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Your taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details. We must respond at once.
Three new eruptions. Here we go.
Cannot afford to sit on our
Oh my god, the
hands
map
while
just
bloom
got
spreads
much bigger.
unchallenged.
I was all excited that I almost had the whole map covered with the prognosticars. And now the map is like, it is expanded in every direction. Shit. Alright, well that means that there's a much bigger reason to upgrade the Augurium, Augurium, to get more prognosticars. The most we can get is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Alright, I'll have to place them well. And one more day on that, and I need to get some servitors. Alright. Man, yeah, I didn't know it was going to get like that. Where are we going to go? We are here. There's a bloom there. Oh my god, the other two are so far away. Alright, so that one's only going to leave 1. That one's going to leave 1. This one's going to leave 3. Or no, the place already has 2? Let me take a look here. Okay, yeah, it already has 2. It's going to go up 1 more. So, corruption level moderate. Patience improved. This is, yeah, the game was hard before, and I think it just picked itself up a notch. So, can we get here in time? Yes. So, we can do this one and this one, but we can't do that one. It's a shame, because we're going to need to. We'll go ahead and do this one first. It's right here. Right, and the project finished. I think we're going to go ahead and do Prognosticar because getting to that point, right? Oh, we're one short. So we got to wait till we have one more servitor. It's unfortunate. We'll have to make sure we get that started as soon as we can. All right. We've got a plague bearer. Preacher. I don't remember the preacher too much. Oh, that guy's nasty. We want somebody that can armor break because that guy has way too much armor on him. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Kato. Appreciate it. I wasn't even remotely hinting that you should do that, but I appreciate it. I am not taking this extra. I don't know how far in the game you are, but I just got where all the different types of plague unlocked, and the whole game just like the map opened up so much bigger, and I'm not ready for it. All right, so I do want an interceptor. But do I not have one? Yeah, I have one that's not.
Tidy.
I have not played since the patch, and the patch supposedly nerfed a lot of what I was doing. So this could also be interesting on that regard. And on top of that, we now have the. Oh, I have a silencer on my interceptor. That seems weird. Oh, because he's got the, can use a silencer. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to use a silencer for him. Why would I not use a, melee weapon on... Yeah, that just seems silly, doesn't it? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you doing it. 22 months in a row is no joke. So we, because now all the Twitch stuff's unlocked, we now have quite a few more options here. I don't want the extra crit damage maybe on some of these, right? These that now has even more damage. Although the hammer's a pretty good deal too, but I already have the hammer on somebody else. we'll leave the hammer on the other person. What do we have here? Extra grenade ammo versus extra hit. He's already got the extra hit points. Take it. We'll keep it. War gear. We've got a frag grenade. I think we'll go ahead and pick either that one. That's the shield gives extra. That's what I've been picking on a lot of these, and I find it very, very solid. Let me see what he has for. We have the auto fire, yeah, but that's 100%, right? So I don't need something that increases the chance of that trigger, because it's already 100%. So that means I don't want this one. Then I could choose either extra crit chance, extra WP, extra crit chance and damage on melee attacks, or get extra shields. I either want to get extra shields or the extra crit and damage. Extra crit and damage is huge on an interceptor, though. I probably will pick this. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. That brings him up to a. Oh my god, did they nerf that hard? All right. Weird. This guy used to have a 35% crit chance with these weapons. Now it's 20. That's nuts. Yeah, well, when I had an entire squad with this on, so that every time they use their Aegis shield, they get 3 extra armor, and I use that every turn, none of my guys got hurt. It was very impressive. So, that's why it's kind of tempting, especially on the characters that are a little squishier. Alright, so next night. This is the Purgator. He has to have the weapon that goes through armor. Could be the, yeah. Armor piercing silence. That is such a huge deal versus what I'm fighting. Let's give him... Yeah, I'm fine with him having that. Then we have our Apothecary. We're gonna give him the... Oh, can he... This one doesn't have, No, this one has two war gear. Yeah. So he has the taunt skull and the extra armor, and I think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. We took the crit chance on the melee weapon, and he's got a bolter with a crit chance also. I think we're good on that one. Okay, this one. He has a storm bolter with extra overwatch range. That's probably fine. His melee weapon is currently the halberd. I think I'm going to go with the hammer on my fancy hammer. Yep. Which I haven't had a chance to upgrade yet. He's wearing Terminator armor. Max hit points or grenade ammo? Yeah, we'll do the max hit points. So nobody's using the get an extra grenade build, unfortunately. I do have that armor. It's new. And grenades are really useful, but I just don't know that I can fit those in instead of like a 15% chance to crit. This feels really good. I don't have what is it? Precision shot. Where is that on here? Oh, Astral Aim. It allows you to actually shoot limbs off at range. It's huge. Definitely need to look into that. I think we're good. Am I good? I mean, I'm nervous as hell to start this mission because this is my first game in weeks. My nose is still itching. Excuse me. I don't have to keep scratching it then. I feel like I'm allergic to our cats, which is just awful. We have a bunch of them. Yeah, hopefully this goes well. It could go very poorly. I never took my food break either. 7 cats, that is a lot. It's way more than I have right now, but not more than I've ever had.
Appears to be the heart of a hive world.
When I lived with my parents still, we hit mid-20s on cats at one
Have
point.
some faith, Purifier.
And some
What better place
raccoons.
is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you
Alright,
find.
I gotta remember how to play this. Bound to make some mistakes. Or missteps. I don't know if that poll, did that poll even go through? Damn it, I hate that. The sound cuts out on this one. Some games don't. Nobody voted on that one. It's unfortunate. Just finish the prediction then. I'll set another one up just because for the fun of it here. Or do the same one again. There you go. Have a go at it. Okay. Oh my god, it's overwhelming relearning a game that you played before. That's 2 AP, I get 3, right? Yeah, 3. I don't want to use all of everybody's at once.
As ordered. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I can't go there without using all 3.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Close.
What is your will?
This is my shooter, dude.
As you command.
Well, guess we can move forward.
At once.
Don't want to be out in the open, you know?
At once.
Bound to happen at some point.
Affirmative.
Might be able to bait them a little.
With haste.
Yep, they can't see him. This is the first time I fought the ones with that icon.
Your command.
We'll just move there for now.
Taking
This is
position.
definitely the worst part of the game. This boring,
Order.
slow movement before the fight starts. I wish they could somehow just avoid that completely.
Moving now.
I'd rather have smaller maps where it's just you versus them, right? So this is a very linear map,
Your
too.
orders?
Just straight down the way here.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and run this guy over here.
What is your
Man, my
will?
nose will not stop itching. It feels like I've got like just a bunch of cat fur or fuzz on and around my nose. Not used to this feeling. Okay, so Terminator ammo can't go up on top. The other guy probably can. I could trigger that whenever I feel like it. So let's get them in better. Use 1 to get there or 2?
We strive.
Oh, now we can see him. Alright. 1 big, 2 medium, and some littles?
Overwatch.
1 medium.
Threat identified.
Alright.
Standing ready.
And of course, my interceptor is the
Unleash
furthest
me.
back. That's not really what I was hoping for. Harder to get WP back now, correct? I believe so.
Fall before his will.
We're gonna try and make him come to us. I don't think we have a reason not to at this point. We're not in like a massive hurry.
Unleash me. Your command.
Keypad. I couldn't remember how to, That's also 2 WP. How much damage is that? Where does it say damage? Oh, it afflicts vulnerable. Yeah, I don't. It's no damage, it's just the vulnerable.
Tidy.
We'll wait on him. We'll get the other guy in position first. Can we not go up on top? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Alright, I guess we can't go up on top here. I would have thought we could on that particular one. I'll just move to here.
My blade is yours.
Him, I think I'm going to actually move into position. I might even eat that Overwatch here. He gains a lot of armor. Interesting that he's at 7 now. They must have nerfed something because he used to be at 10 whenever I used that. Now he's at 9. So I think he used to either have 3 and got plus 7 or had 2 and got plus 8, and now it's 2 and 7. That's a little weird. There's a lot of little differences that I'm not familiar with. It's 2 damage with knockback to somebody. That's not bad. I think that this is always a good choice. Give somebody else power. And if we give that to him, I think he can do the most work with that.
Seek and destroy weapons.
As long as I get WP back with that guy at some point, right? I guess we'll do that for now. Probably should have moved him in a little. Okay, so the Interceptor now has 3 AP again and 5 WP. So let's make it worth the target to silence. Teleport. He doesn't have a teleport attack. Yeah, this Interceptor is not built how I would have. And I don't think we can really just go in there. So we might not have been the correct choice to give him the points, to be honest. Take him over to the other side. Where, though? There is no cover over there. Okay, we're gonna use this as bait.
With haste.
This is a very risky idea. Alright. Can't hit him. He can hit him. We're going to do that. Yeah, it's just odd. It's an odd setup right now. If that guy had teleporting strike, I'd be much better off, right? Because I would have probably teleported in. Teleporting strike. I don't know. Who knows? It's just driving me nuts here. So he's probably going to take some hits here, and I don't want him to be the one taking hits, so... Oh, I forgot about that. That's pretty useful. Alright.
Wicked tools cannot stop
I don't think he has the ability to take more than one of those shots, though.
Advancing.
I love that gun. The silencer.
Taste true
It's
death.
just really strong. Do I put armor on or do I just shoot another guy? I think I'm just gonna shoot another guy. Because they're vulnerable too, and if I get a crit, they're dead, right? Pretty straightforward. Although they are bleeding, so he's dead in 2 turns, even if I do nothing. Well, there you go, even if I don't get the crit, he's going to... Oh, and again, I forgot about that.
See them fall.
My brain's not working. It's not good. Alright. That is such an obnoxious ability.
You were chosen.
I'll grab a drink while they're gone. I'm getting another one of these. We're gonna do Drunken Chaos Gate, because that looks like a good idea. Okay.
Here's a good spot.
Pathetic.
Loading grenade.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything too bad. Alright, everybody seems like they're at full health, so it couldn't have been too bad, right? Didn't get to see what was going on. Oh, we got a whole nother group involved? Somewhere? Maybe? I don't know.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
We gotta shut down some, Overwatch over here. Yeah, I think they're blind? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, obviously it looks like a blind indicator, but what is it? Is that what you mean? The first eye with the cross through it? Not sure what that implies.
Your orders? Unleash.
Don't have line of sight to him. I think that's what that is. Okay, so this guy is in melee range. I can just kill him. I'm willing to. And then I think what I want to do with this guy is give him... I do think I want to give the 2 AP out again to him. He can do some work with this.
Strike force.
And then go. I'm running low on WP now, but I got AP and I can soak up this. I shoot him or do I run in there? If I shoot, I soak up 1 Overwatch and I hit him down to that. If I run in, I can soak up both Overwatch. Right? Which might be better. I think I'm going to do that, because this is the tank. That's kind of his job, right? We're going to do that. There we go. Unfortunately, that doesn't get him back his, WP, right? Kill him.
Destroy.
Shoot him.
Firing on target. I must rearm.
Yeah, we'll go
I
ahead
have
and reload.
sanctified my rounds.
Normally, I would probably do shield at that point instead of reload. And then reload the next turn. But...
Tidies.
Okay, so now he has 3 AP again. We can do 1, 2. I think we can manage to kill 2 in one go here. That's 2 AP. AP. Let's try it. Go in.
How about you? Another one down.
At maximum WP, but I don't really have anything to spend it on without teleport strike. Kind of interesting.
Onward, brothers. Glory to Zythos.
a beast.
Another fall.
It really is.
The Titan.
All right, and this guy can come over here and just finish this off. Although, I kind of want to force the points onto my Justicar. Does that make me greedy? It might, but I'm doing it anyway.
On the hunt.
Move to there and reload.
Armed and ready.
Because if I can get a kill on the Justicar, he gets back his one of his WP, which is pretty important, really. I wish you could play Deep Rock with us, Kato. We've been having a blast on that game. Very fun game. Alright.
Standing ready.
So,
Ignatius. Your orders.
trying to force this on him. Might even just run up and smack him. That's it, right? Why is it not giving me the he's going to die indicator? Kind of weird. Alright.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
On my way.
I forgot how annoying it is you can't switch between characters while they're running.
Yes, Commander.
It is annoying.
Your orders? Standing ready. With me, my brothers. Yes, Commander. Taking position. Ignatius.
Hate being that close to something that goes boom. He's only got... Oh, he's got 3. He can go all the way.
Moving now.
The Silver Ones, just as you foretold.
Come at me now.
I never went back to Necromunda. I think that game was needed more polish for sure, but I think it was still underrated. Bet it's pretty fun PvP.
Unleash me.
All right, so tempted to do the. I don't know if I can reach him with the bleed from here. But
Affirmative.
I kind of want to try. Probably as good as it's gonna get, right? Either those 3 or these 3. Nope. We'll do these 3.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
I didn't bring a seed extractor though, and that sucks. Because that makes it so much easier. Because otherwise you have to what? You have to get a crit on the seed carrier with melee. That's a lot tougher. Not out of range for any of these. Right, well, we want to get our interceptor in range first, at any rate, because he can do the.
Your command. What is your will?
Oh my God, I'm having control issues here. Actually stab this guy. But we'll be vulnerable. But then we also get a shot at whoever else we hit next. This is very tempting. I don't think it makes sense. It makes more sense to be a little patient and do this in 2 turns.
Yes, sir. As you will.
can turn his Overwatch off, but I don't even know that I need to turn it over. Honest. Just do damage to him and I'll probably be fine.
Target acquired. At once. Wounds inflicted. Purge. His faith was lacking, Master.
Gun is so good at that range.
The
I like it.
pain will set you free.
Hmm. Yeah, I should have shut that one guy down. I have enough to give this guy 2 AP, I guess. I just used one for Overwatch, though, so that would be a waste this turn. I kind of screwed that up. That's very unfortunate. We're just going to buff up. And then I might move in. Or just take a shot. I guess I could just take a shot, right? Somebody that's vulnerable. Gotta be this guy. He's the only one I can hit. Much damage because of the cover, huh? There you go. My Purgator also had the extra hit. Yeah, I could spend one to guarantee a kill. I don't think I want to do that because I want to keep the WP so I can transfer to somebody else. I think that's a bigger effect. I think we're just going to Overwatch them here. It's going to be a little difficult. I'm going to buff people. I don't know why they have the animation take so long.
You will bleed.
Nice.
Go strong. Keep your faith. Die, die, die.
Unfortunate. I don't like pinned at all.
Eat this.
And pinned and blast together are really annoying. One of the most obnoxious combinations I've run into so far.
Oh, damn it!
Oh.
Game is tricky. They get some reinforcements behind me. Lovely.
It is finished.
That was a lot. That was a lot of them. Which way does he want to move? Because that is a lot of guys coming. I'm going to go ahead and give the 2 AP to my interceptor.
Seek and destroy them.
Although both my interceptor and my Purgator can do some really good work with it. Then I have how much ammo left? 2 ammo. I think we're just gonna armor up. And he's gonna move back to deal with these guys.
We
They're gonna...
strive.
Oh my god, this is the other guy. That sucks. That's why we need an undo thing, right? I know, that's way too many respawns. I'm not ready for it. And I just fucked up by moving that guy there. Can we go back one turn? No. I thought that guy had 1 AP left. I forgot he was pinned. Now he's going to be sitting in an explosion, get knocked off the map. I might end up restarting this mission. That really sucks. I screwed up, like, really badly. Alright. Alright. Well, this guy's gonna Overwatch. Can't believe I did that. Like, that was about as bad as of a mistake as I could make. So go ahead and kill him.
Death to the enemy.
I can outrange them, which is nice, because they can't hit me at that range.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Very, very good.
Yes, Commander.
And he's got to reload,
What is
right?
your will?
That was empty, yeah. So we reload, and then he's just going to armor up because they're going to respawn right over there, and I don't want them getting a free hit. This is just going to be rough. He's going to teleport behind this guy to kill him.
In an instant.
Aha! Overwatch this, fucker.
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
Can we make it to this guy? We can. Might even be worth it. I don't know. Is it? It's all 3 points to go hit him and not quite kill him, right? Or 2 points to hit him and then I can do something else. I'll do this and then armor up.
With haste. We
I love
are
that
the
there's
hammer.
you don't have to worry about the whole percent miss chance that XCOM has, right? I think that's a big increase in like the fun factor. I can't believe at least I'm in Terminator armor. I can't be knocked back. That saved my life. Is that 5 or 6, 7 respawns? That's too fucking much.
Embrace the taint.
Embrace my taint. This is not a family-friendly game. Ah, it ignores armor.
Beneath me.
I should have just shot him with my extra point that was left over.
Terminated.
Really?
You cannot harm me.
Now, the fact that they capped how much WP you can get back is really going to suck, because what I used to do with my Justicar is run them in the middle of a group of little guys like that and explode. You know, you kill 5 guys around you, you get 5 WP back. And I guess now you can only get 1 WP back per turn per ability. So, blowing up 5 guys next to you means you only get 1 WP back. I don't know if I agree with
Yes,
that.
Commander.
It was broken with some abilities. I don't know that that's one of them.
Standing ready.
Alright, do I have enough to get in there and do this? 2 AP there, and then I can do... I don't have the WP for it, do I? Nope. How much does it cost? If it costs more than 1, I can't, even after I kill that guy. Yeah, so...
Your orders?
Where is this?
Tidies.
Alright, first things first, let's kill him with him. Probably do it in a single melee, right? No, he's got the armor. What about this? Still doesn't kill.
Cower.
We got it, though.
Fall.
Oh, I thought that would do more than that.
Back.
Hey, welcome back! And enjoy lurking. Alright. Yeah, let's get this guy off him.
Vengeance.
That gives him 2 back. Then theoretically he could use those 2 and immediately apply them to this guy, which I think I'm going to do. But the problem is,
Unleash me. Ignite.
this guy doesn't one-shot these, guarantee, right? Which makes this really rough. Oh, you know what I can do? Shit. Yeah, this is kind of a no-brainer. Boom. They're all going to attack the skull instead. That's huge, right?
Fall before his will.
I think we'll kill one outright
We bring,
and then armor up.
we slay the darkness.
You got one left. We know they're going to attack the skull this turn. I think we're fine just running in there. Good theory, right? Feels correct. Hopefully it is. I'm having a lot of trouble rolling it down. There we go.
Moving now.
Feels correct. I hope it is. Even though they're gonna bleed, I'm gonna do this anyway. The bleed was more of a just in case. Kind of hedging my bets at the cost of 2 WP. Probably not the best choice, but I was a little nervous, to be honest. They got this, actually. I'm gonna move on up.
As you will.
Skull is so useful. So he took damage for moving away, and then he took damage for attacking the skull, and the bleed killed him. It's just so useful.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Right.
What is your will? Your command.
I want him to have the WP, so I'm just gonna smack him.
Vengeance. Enemies destroyed. Yes, sir.
Nobody's taken damage yet? No, my
Right
interceptor
blade is
did.
your order?
Blah.
On the hunt.
Unfortunate.
Unleash me. What is
We're
your
gonna wait
will?
and move him forward after we get other people in position. Where were the possible places? I thought there was one over there, but I don't see it now. Is there? There, okay. We'll head to this one first.
As you command.
So many things to blow up around here. I might just wait until they group up a little. They are very spread out right now. Let's just take cover here
Onward, brothers.
and armor up. And that's everybody.
Unleash your wills.
Ah. They don't like cover, do they? I didn't get the seed from that guy, I don't think. Oh, the previous encounter.
Ignatius.
Okay, so he's way back there. I don't like that either.
Yes, Commander.
But this guy can do some work.
Purge.
He has all that armor, and this guy does not
The
care.
foe bleeds.
The pain will set you free!
Opening fire. Terminated.
Very satisfying.
Unleash me. Unleash me.
I don't know if you played Hard West 2. I think I already mentioned it to you, though. I played the beta for Hard West 2. And I meant Hard West 1 when I think you said you played Hard West 1. But Hard West 2 is, I'm super excited for it. It was very fun. It was just the first, like, mission or two, and it just, very looking forward to it. Alright.
Shield activated.
I'm going to armor up And then I can't get in there. That is unfortunate. So we're gonna go over here and draw them this.
Onward, brothers.
Ah, what a really good options. No, I don't want to be exposed, so we're gonna go here and have half cover.
Wards activated.
Letting the warp meter go up more than I would like, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Curses!
Also gotta
Eat this!
return that first beer to the community very soon, because my bladder doesn't hold
Here's
like
a
it
good
used to.
spot.
This way. Out of sight. Eat this.
Rest.
Damn it.
Nope, it was just a regular shot. Kind of weird that they would choose to unload everything on a guy they can't hurt. Okay.
Your orders.
Again, my
Your command.
interceptor can kind of do all the work for me if I want.
What is your will? What is your
Debating,
will?
sorry.
Your orders?
Internalizing some of the thought processes here. I think going, I'll take cover on exploding barrel. But I think if I go right here in this 2 AP,
It will be done.
and then I can shoot that guy. Make it a disrupting shot. Like, I have a chance, it'll kill him if it's a crit, but if it isn't, it won't turn off his, Overwatch, right? So it doesn't matter. Oh, he's gonna die anyway. And don't use the disrupt. Because I get a free counterattack with him.
Death
Right.
to the enemy.
Which hopefully doesn't trigger Overwatch, because that's kind of unfair. Okay.
Executed.
Much better. Okay. And then at this point,
Yes, Commander.
we're gonna go ahead and armor up,
Defensive active.
teleport behind. How much ammo we got? 2 in still. That's silence. I guarantee the kill.
Death makes us stronger.
And that was everything for him, but I'm gonna give him 2 more.
Strike forward. Tidies. As ordered.
Didn't kill him.
They rot no more.
Didn't get the seed. It's rough when you have to get the crit. I don't like that mechanic at all. The whole you gotta bring a seed extractor or you just... It's way too random. You have to like stun the guy, and a lot of the people you can't stun them before they're dead, right? Because it takes so many hits to
Yes,
stun.
Commander.
Not a big fan of that. Because I don't think I retrieved either of the seeds yet. I've killed the seed carriers. I haven't gotten their seeds back. I'll tell you what, a lot of fun on the stream today. It's so much nicer having lots of people to talk to, even if it meant I'm losing my voice. My throat really hurts. I'm so thankful to Stunlock for donating the keys to give.
Yes, sir.
Wish I could afford to give something away every day, both to help people out and to get people to watch, right? Just can't afford it.
Your orders. What is your will?
He can armor up. Just in case, because I don't know where they are. I feel bad I gave him those 2 AP and he didn't end up needing but one of them. How was I to know, right? We're gonna Overwatch just in case they come around the corner, but I don't know that they will. No, they're further away than that. Enemy gains reinforcements. That's... I think this game is very well done, though. It's very hard, very punishing. I prefer the tactical wrapper better than the strategic part, by far. But I think that's true in all of these games, right? XCOM and all of those. That's why I like the newest XCOM so much. I think it was almost fully driven by the
Ignatius.
tactical component. I kind of do want to go ahead and heal this guy. I've got the WP to spare.
Here now. Good as new. Gratitude. The Aegis shields us. Iolanthus.
He called it Aegis. I used to always call it Aegis, and then people told me it was Aegis. Now I just don't know what to believe.
With haste.
Weird route to take, but you do you. Alright. I don't think this is going to have line of sight on them, right? They're going to be behind the closed door anyway.
Moving out.
Crazy how fast that went through my system and got to my bladder. Is the... I'm going to go ahead and stack him in front of that. I think we'll be fine.
On my way.
Yeah, killing those guys, by the way, before they can do anything is such a huge deal. Because they hurt so much. I assume you fought them by now.
Unleash me.
They're rough. Very rough. We have 2 AP with this, so we've got enough if we leave one of it. 3. That's...
Yes, sir.
That's not the character I thought it was anyway. Oh, we're already down to 2 on our apothecary. Oh, because we kept using the bleed.
Unleash me.
Yeah, it's definitely risky.
At once.
Well, we're about ready here. Let's get both of these guys up on the door here.
As ordered.
Oh, I thought they were up there for some reason. I know better. Ooh. You see what we can do here, though, right?
Yes, Commander. Ignatius.
He's like, yes, Commander.
Yours.
Right, I don't have a WP for this guy. He's just gonna armor up. But
Yes, Commander.
well, first off, he can actually just do this, which I think I'm going to do.
We bring death. Empty.
Although I should have vulnerability first, then they take extra damage. That was a silly move. Right. This guy can pop over here. Oh, it has to be somewhere I can see, right? That's kind of weird. This is going to be close as far as line of sight. How come I can't choose? Do you know the trick here on how do I choose to shoot the box instead of the dude? Any idea? I'll give you a minute to respond. If you do, I'm gonna go pee. Quick bio. Be right back. You think I can just mouse over it, even though you won't cursor over it? Yeah, because cursors just snap into it. Let me use this then. Yep, same thing. See, now that's not okay, right? Like, literally, there's no way you can do that with the cursor, the mouse, or with the gamepad. Yeah, see, it jumps over the guy. You are correct. Be pretty disappointed if I just couldn't pull that play off, right? It just wouldn't do it. There was no, like, there's no button. You can't push the stick in to switch, you know, target on the same spot or anything.
Your command.
Definitely felt weird. Can I get to that guy? This would be a good time to use the bleed because I don't have to see him to do it. So I think I'm going to go ahead, since this is also the last guy, right? Then you do have to survive, right? I've got only one ammo of that left. Yeah, so we're not going to use that. We will run him out there. Fine with that. Blam. That might be it. We're going to armor up. We're going to be precautionary here. He needs ammo.
I have sanctified my rounds. Defenses active.
Because I think in this mission type, this is the one where we have to survive for X turns afterwards, right?
Yes, sir.
That was funny. He healed
Yes, Commander.
the bleed.
Unleash me. What is your will?
We're doing some weird shit here.
How about you?
Well done, my brothers. However, the Plague God's minions converge on your location. Hold your ground until the Dominus teleports you from the surface.
Did I not get that seed either? I think I managed to not get any of the seeds. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just luck of the draw, I guess. That's why I don't like that mechanic. It's all crit chance luck. Alright, we're gonna get all ready here and just wait for him. That's so much armor on these Justicars. I don't know if you've got the Paladins yet. I've heard good things about them. I just wondered, do they get as much armor as the Justicar? Because it's a lot of armor.
Yes, Commander. As ordered.
We can't,
Yes, sir. The Aegis shields us. Found heresy approaches. Purge the beasts.
Gotcha. I don't have any of the extra classes yet. There's what? Paladin, Purifier. I'm blanking on the other classes. There's basically a second class type for each of the four. Paladin for Justicar and Center, or Purifier for Purgator. Oh, the Psychic, the Librarian, yeah, the Librarian for the Apothecary, and then what's the alternate, what's the other one? Pretty sure there's four. I've heard very good things about the Librarian. Alright. You have to live for 2 turns, right?
What is your will?
So you only have to live for 2 turns. Sending this out to take up a whole turn Seems really good. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Can't really reach. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, I do want to armor up first. So armor up and then Overwatch 2.
They shall not pass.
Yeah, I can't remember what the other one is. So weird. 'Cause the Paladin is the Storm Shield user. The Purifier is Incinerator based, the Flamethrower. I just can't remember the rest. I can't get a good shot on these at all, and he can't Overwatch. I could vulnerable them, but that's only one turn. So we're just gonna armor up and then wait. Shame we can't bank a point or two. That's something I like in King Arthur. King Arthur's pretty good about the way you can bank points to the next turn. It feels decent. Go here and wait.
With me, my brothers. Their fire will be useless.
We'll be patient. I mean, at this point, they ours to lose, right? Armor up because there's literally no reason not to. I don't want to move here because this is opposite of an explosive, though I don't think they're smart enough to do that. So I think we're fine. Just where we are. We can Overwatch because it doesn't cost us anything.
I shall halt their charge.
You will bleed.
Barely a scratch.
Loaded.
Isn't it weird and kind of stupid that the regular old rifle that stupid ass cultists use can outrange a bolter's Overwatch? And I don't know, that aspect of the game just feels, especially lore wise, feels silly no matter what, but especially lore. Alright, so this is our last turn. So at this point we can go for broke just to get some they get to go again? Or does it end as soon as I quit? Chaplain. Thank you. The chaplain is instead of the apothecary, and the librarian is actually instead of the interceptor. Thank you. Because the librarian's a DPS class, like the interceptor. I could not place it. Chaplain was what I was forgetting. That's the quote-unquote upgraded apothecary. Thank you very much. Alright. I might only do this one mission and then play some Deep Rock. This is hurting my brain way too much to think like this while I'm drinking. Let's see. Well, last turn, I think there's no harm in just getting a skull out there, right? Making them have to attack it. So we're going to move here.
Affirmative.
And then use our last ammo of the skull. And hopefully it gets all three. Might not. It did. So they're going to attack it. They don't have a choice. At which point we can do whatever we want and try and get XP. Let's do that.
Firing on target.
The pain will set you free.
Afflicts bleed for 2 turns, which is awesome, but it's not going to help right now.
Target acquired.
Get out of there!
Glory to Zyphos. What is your will?
Alright, so we know that this guy also has the ability to fire in on somebody.
In an instant.
We're going to do this. We're going to get a little tricky here. Teleport there. Although he might just...
Aye, sir.
Just because.
Will only make
Not like
us
it matters.
stronger.
And this guy... 2.
Yes, sir.
Can't quite kill him. Should have spent the extra point if I could, though. Nope. Not gonna happen. Could have vulnerability'd him first.
Your order
Didn't think of it.
is your will.
The destruction's very well done, too.
Recovery sequence initiating.
There we go. Very nice. I want to play some Evil Dead, but man, the matchmaking is just so much. Last Stand was one of my favorite games ever. It really was. That was the Horde mode, right? I really wish that was its own game, like its own mode. Because V Rising reminds me of that in a lot of ways, just the way the controls are. But like, I like the MOBA controls without MOBA. I think Last Stand, we didn't play much of the second one, but it was, God, it was great. Man, getting all nostalgic on me and making me wish I had things I don't. Got 7. I don't remember how many days till the next armory, so I'm kind of hesitant to end any of these. So unless it's really, really good, I'm probably going to pass. That Scattershot has more range. Can be upgraded to 10% crit and an extra damage. Not bad. Ooh, activate to get 20% crit. That's good. That Terminator armor? Yeah. Have you seen anything new about Dark Tide yet? Because I'm so excited about that game. This is +2 armor, can get another +2, and can get another 2 health. That's actually pretty good. How much do they want for that? 1? It's only tier 1. That's not bad. I think I'm going to select that one. And then this is a regular armor grenade. Oh, crack grenade. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, just strip 3 grenades. No, it's 2 requisition, though. I'm gonna take it. I think it's important to have something to get rid of armor that you can put on anybody. Alright. Anybody get promoted? Nope. Alright. We are gonna save it. Our oldest save. 5823. Alright. Save. Alright, give me just a second here.
Down for what?
Switching things up a wee bit. Aha! I see you are also playing this game. It is a very fun game. Did you ever play Warhammer Underworlds, the turn-based game? Or the, what was the other one? That Stormbringer or whatever that came out on the console? Both of those are pretty fun. Mixed up here. Okay. Gotta switch headsets for this. Put this one down and plug it in. And we gotta make sure that you guys can hear this. Go. Checkity check. Huh. I'm not hearing it. Ah. Because I had the volume down. I'm being silly. There we go. Boom. We also have Floppy Nights, which looks interesting. I might try that a little later. I mean, I guess it is turn-based Tuesday, right? So we could just do some Floppy Nights first. You know what? Let's do that for a little bit. Don't need to lie to people. Say turn-based Tuesday and then play some Deep Rock right away. So Floppy Nights, new game on Game Pass. On PC Game Pass as well, or Xbox Game Pass. Syncing data. I played it on cloud earlier. Alright, no idea where we're going on this. Probably only play a couple missions in this. I just wanted to try it out. Check it out, and if it gives you guys a ability to see what type of game it is, what it's all about. I believe it's somewhat of a tactical deck builder. But that is about all I know. It's an odd graphic style, and it's not really clicking with me. Not really bad, it's just different. The Hyper Sniper. Could be a good gamer tag. Alright, so we're taking out some goblins. We'll do this before we deep rock. Win this battle, defeat all the enemies. See, this is the kind of game I could probably play while waiting in matchmaking. Maybe I could fire this up on PC, play it while waiting in Evil Dead matchmaking, right? That might work. Captain Thistle. We will place Captain Thistle up there. And then we draw cards, which includes the card you're guaranteed to draw for Captain Thistle. Alright, if the commander dies, we lose. Flip to reap. Attack a unit, flips to sow. Okay, so if we move a unit, flips. I'm not really sure there, but let's go ahead and pay 1 energy to summon a succulent kicker. Down here. Move a unit, and then you flip it. I gotcha. We will move this guy here. And then we can attack an enemy. But he also has a free attack. Each character gets 1 free attack per turn, which is the little sword that's on him. He'll attack there for 2. And then we can attack again by playing so. Or reap, rather. There we go. That works. Then I need to move... Use this to move him 1. And use his free attack. He hits for 5, so that guy's just dead. This is interesting. This is awfully light, though, as far as, like, you know, depth. But it's interesting. Alright, so we got 2 energy left. We can just move people. Let's go ahead and use so to move. They move based on their speed. Which varies based on what they are. So what is he? He can only move 3. 1, 2, 3. So he can move there and attack here. So I got to be careful how far I move, right? I want to make them come to me. He can attack 1, move 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. He can move. That one highlighted different. Oh, because the mountains are in the way. Yeah, so he has to move down that way. Gotcha, gotcha. So this guy's in a much better position to get us. So I can move here safely. If I move there or there, he's just going to kill me. Likewise, this guy can move to there or there, so I can't move him either. Huh. This type of game, that mechanic right there, the whole, I don't want to move, you move. You know, back and forth. That means that the game design probably isn't great. So let's, how far can I move on this guy? He has a speed of 4. So he can move to there. Got 2. I can upgrade his movement with this. Now he can move to here. The problem is I can't attack twice, so I just lost this guy. Yeah. Yeah, well. You can only attack once. Yeah. And I need to attack him twice in order to not die. Well, I guess they only hit you for what their hit points are. See, that's even weirder. I've never had success with a game that has that mechanic. The attrition that it brings with it. Okay, so he can, let's up his speed. Now he can move all the way here, and then his free attack can kill that guy. That's pretty easy. Yep. This definitely feels way too easy. Way too simple, rather. Not necessarily easy. I mean, the game will probably get harder as you go. Oops. Needed me to apply the card to him first. Force give you defense, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely switching after this game. Or this fight, rather. It's interesting. I like to check out everything that hits Game Pass that I can, just because you never know. There's some games are like real gems that show up that you wouldn't have seen otherwise. I need to get my boss in there without him dying first. So how do we do that? One. Two. Free attack. And so attack. Alright. Oh my. Alright, good enough. Change the title here so I'm not false advertising. Alright, so we got a poison mushroom. I'll probably play this more at some point. It's not like... It's not horrible. It just feels a little simplistic. The way the movement feels, it lends to passive gameplay. And the art style isn't great for me, personally. Acquired a card. Let's add it to our deck. Save. Here's the deck builder, so there we can see what it's like. Backpack is your actual deck. Reminds me, there was a new game coming out by the people from Tainted Grail. I don't remember what it is. Let me see here. Tainted Grail. That's a fun game. Who makes it? Awaken Realms. Okay. Awaken Realms. What is their new game? I can't remember. Jazzy little thing going on here. Huh, I don't even see... Oh, Nemesis, is that the one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'm not that excited about it. It's a like first-person horror survival game, like Aliens type deal. Alright, so the default decks are the moves. This one, upgrade a plant in your hand. Okay. Put that in. We could add another attack, but we give up a move for it. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's no save. Go back to title. Bump. All right. Here we go. Now we're rocking stoning. This is where it's at. Good value on Game Pass too. I have definitely gotten my money's worth on this game.
Damn, my neck hurts.
Let me see which ones I'm close to. Fungus Bogs, Bloom, even nuts. We're getting really close on a lot of the different perk unlocks. I have to do a deep dive and an elite deep dive though, which I haven't really had the balls to try yet. Not sure I want to do them solo. But we are one mission away from unlocking the Gunner remote mission. Then we'll be able to prestige the Gunner, which will lead to the next set of missions. Ooh, lots of flyers and Mineral Mania. Could probably do that. Let me see what the beer is first. Extra HP. I'll buy that.
Bartender, round of red rock blasters. And
Stone!
rock and stone, yeah! Darkness is our friend.
This game cracks me up. It's like so over the top. Now here's what you gotta do, right?
That's the stuff.
Especially if I'm gonna play with randoms.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm drinking. So let's get some beer here too, right? Let's have a smart stout.
I get a round of smart stout.
Look at that mug.
Last one to finish is a pointy-eared leaf lover. I needed that. The smart stout works. I just figured out what the error cubes are for. You take 5 error cubes and you insert them into the... it's gone.
Alright. We're gonna do one more. I don't know what Seasoned Moonrider does.
I'm feeling mellow. Passes
But we're gonna drink one more, get double vision, and go do a mission.
Nothing will stop us now.
And hopefully this doesn't actually pass me out in the game. Because it can happen. I don't remember what this one does.
Get in my gut.
Oh my god, it's low gravity. Whee! Ah! A bit much. A bit much. Like that double vision. Oh god, it just jumped on its own. Alright. So we're gonna join some publics with double vision. Because that's the friendly dwarf way to do things. Okay. Here's one that's got 3 people already. In Canada, I'm fine. Alright. Gunner. That's Gunner, right? Yeah.
I'll kill anything with more legs than 2.
Of course, my teammates don't necessarily know that my character's drunk. It's still not as bad as the trippy shroom was in V Rising. Holy shit. That was some of the weirdest visual effects in a video game I've seen. But the double, triple, and quad vision you can get depending on how much beer you drink in Deep Rock is really funny. Alright.
Let's get the job done.
Oh, it's a defense mission. I actually didn't even read that. I just spawned at the entrance to a hole. Lovely.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted
We'll
on
grab some
Use the canisters to extract any nearby
gold for them.
fuel, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
I'm a little bummed. My double vision went away when I joined their group. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I can't quite. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get out of here the. I'm gonna have to get out of here the hard way. It's too deep of a hole with a weird angle. I can't actually just use my zip line. That really sucks. Way less than ideal. Okay, let's go help them. Oh my god. This is an awful layout. Alright. Like the aim's changed again. Hit that one either. But and we filled one of them. Who's got the other one? Oh, he's got it right there. Why do you throw it down like that? Weird. Anyway, what I was gonna do is run it over here.
Zip line up. I got the deposit.
My god, I went on the other zip line. Okay, there we go. Game's really weird when it comes to that. This is almost certainly my least favorite mission type. Might not be, but it feels like it is. Whee!
One fuel canister plugged in.
I don't know if they want to. Are they ready to go? They seem like they're ready to go, right? Whee! I forgot to check what difficulty they have it set at too. Is that changes how you play, you know? All good though. It is the most enjoyable escort missions I've ever played in a video game. So they got that going for them. Rock and Stone.
Did I hear a rocket stone? Come on, guys.
One of my favorite things about the game is you just join a random group and they're almost guaranteed to rock and stone if you rock and stone. There are not very many games like that, right? That is very special. But if you join this game and you emote, people are almost guaranteed to emote with you. That's something special.
Get to cover.
I don't know why that guy's standing in front of a minigun, but there is full friendly fire, so that's not very smart. Just throwing that out there. Like I had it going full auto. Not sure what he was doing. Also, still really sad that my Steam friends can't play with me. Very unfortunate. Nobody's repairing the Doretta. Why? They're not. He's standing right there. I think that guy's AFK. That's something I don't miss in multiplayer games, right? This guy right here. He's AFK. That's my first AFK I've had. The dog's wanting me to go AFK, but I can't. I'm still not used to not hitting left trigger to aim. So if you ever see me just randomly do this for no reason, that's why.
Supplies are on the way. If only Deep Rock would invest in some pesticides.
So they have started the mission. He's obviously going to chase that one, so we're done with the fleas. No, hush! It is 4 o'clock. It's probably the neighbor kids getting home. I don't want to grab that yet. I'm worried that teammates will take them all. But at the same time, it's not worth me taking one early and missing. That is a lot of rain, though. We have a scout, right? Yeah, we have a scout. I don't know why everything's so dark. Scouts provide light, and he's not. I mean, it happens. But it is annoying. Right. I love this game, though. This game is way too fun. They really nailed the feel of just a nice, casual... Like, some missions are almost relaxing. And then missions get really tense. Aw, nobody rockin' stoned. But yeah, this is double XP and lethal enemies, so... Everything does way more melee damage than normal. But we get double XP. That guy is determined to stand in front of my minigun. Try to split my ammo around, because if you only use one weapon and then run out, then when you get a supply thing, you're not getting as much ammo out of it. Because it refills all your weapons, so... That guy loves that zipline, doesn't he? I'll give you some more zip lines. Enjoy. Alright. He's a driller. He's got that.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
I'm a gunner. I'm better off shooting things.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Run for cover! Lifted oppressor down! Detonator! Shoot those bags on his back!
That's a problem. Big boom coming here.
On a jam! Cover me! Move it!
A big boom. Look at the hole it leaves.
Permanent damage done to the
Holy
drill
shit. Isn't that nuts?
dozer. Off it, that's an order.
Look at that. We're in the dark again. Our scout's doing something.
Ship line ready. See you later! Getting some
Good times. Good times.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
over here! Heartstone!
Amaran Heartstone.
Is he gonna grab the head?
Press the button on the
Usually somebody grabs Doretta's head. There you go. The best part about that is that it doesn't get you anything. There's no bonus for it.
Better than flying.
I like how our driller doesn't seem to be able to figure out how to
drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
drill.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Rock and stone to the bone!
Nobody respects line of fire. That's true in like every game I've ever played. Although to be perfectly honest, that's true in real life too. You can probably attest to that, Kato. People don't always think before they run in front of people that are shooting.
Get the heart open! Don't die! Incoming!
Come on, open it.
Shooting me!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Acclimate!
Molly being slow.
Tearing all the loot!
They didn't grab this gold.
They could use a hand here!
There's gold right there, people.
The rest of you!
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep rock
Double XP, I'll shoot this first.
drop pod will leave with or without you.
Rock and stone!
Then you got tickle your dangly dice.
Steel toed!
Yeah, I mean it's terrifying. Like it happened to us all the time in firing ranges, training exercises. Let alone, I mean, I'm sure in real combat it's the exact same. Like if the people are going to do it during training, then when they have more on their mind, they're not going to be safer. It's weird.
Back in.
Thankfully. One party will usually notice. It's often the party doing the shooting. Oh, I like that second guy's outfit. I like the colors and the outfit. Like a runic design. I hope that's obtainable. There are so many cosmetics in this game, especially just like a million types of beards. Kind of fun. I think in honor of Deep Rock, it's almost time for the yet another brew. Oh yeah, we had bad times in Grenade Train. I think I told you about that. It's pretty rough. Our entire training. We threw our grenade. You're supposed to do it like second week of training for the Army. We did ours in week 12 of my advanced training. It kept getting postponed. Once because of weather and once because of an accident. So, good times. And our unit had some not so great intelligent people. I don't know. There's no good way to put it. But you are 100% correct. Grenade training is some of the scariest thing. Thankfully, I've never run it. No, it's definitely heavy, and you can't just throw it like a baseball. Everybody thinks you could throw it like a baseball and get some really good distance, and it's damn near like a shot put. It's heavy. It doesn't fly well. If you throw it like a baseball, you're going to hurt your shoulder. All kinds of problems. And people let go early. Oh, weird. That didn't even count as the mission I needed. Oh, my gunner's max level, though, so I can switch characters and do these two, and then I'll do the 4 gunner quest. That's fine. But yeah, and it never goes as far as people think it's going to go. And considering the blast radius, that can be not great. I'll take Driller.
Grill 'em and grill 'em.
I kind of want this one, but I don't have the upgrades for it. Don't have an upgrade for that either.
Been working my ass off to get this. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Game cracks me up, like, pretty much in every way. I did not like the plasma charger. Is that the one? No, I like that. I didn't like the third weapon for the gunner. Like, at all. Plasma charger was fine. I wasn't sure which upgrades to get for it. And I'm running low on money and stuff. For a while, I had way too many minerals that I didn't know what to deal with them or do with them. And that has very much changed. Let's go with faster charge up. That leaves me with either battery capacity. It's the only thing I can afford. I think I'm going to go with charge damage here. And charge damage here, maybe. It would just hit really hard. The driller, right? Yeah. We gotta wait till we have enough Lumite, or I don't know if that's Umanite or Luminite. Or Lumo. What is it? This one. It is. I'm wrong in both cases. And we can either give it burn. Less heat. But a bigger explosion. Or a much bigger area effect. Oh, it passes through enemies. It doesn't explode when it hits. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So it loses a bunch of the radius, does more damage, and keeps traveling. That's like a whole different gun at that point. That could be tricky. Or this. The driller, I think, might be my least favorite class. I thought it was going to be the gunner, but we got the flamethrower and the plasma. I don't remember if the plasma needs to be reloaded. It does, right? No, it doesn't. No, the battery. Oh, I don't really want to bring the auto reload. Well, let's get rid of vampire for the everything's faster though. Now we're out of money, so I don't know why that didn't count, even though it showed up on the list. See, these guys are doing the quest. What is that downside? Oh, regenerative bugs. If you stop shooting them, they repair. That's fine. Oh, it filled up. It was taking too long. One. Here we go. I haven't launched yet. If I can find one that's already going, I mean, it just saves some time, right? A little cheesy. Works. They're on Hazard 4. I don't want to do that yet. I haven't tried Hazard 4 yet. I think I want to do that in a group first. But I'm looking for one that... There you go. It's got 3 people. They're in Great Britain. Let's find out how the lag is. Am I a driller? Yep, driller. I forgot to look at where we're going, like which area. Because I don't want to take a flamethrower to the fire area for fairly obvious reasons. It doesn't do as much. I'm grabbing a drink.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Rock and stone!
Alright. I didn't quite make it back.
None can stand before
Okay, that guy.
Time for the mini mule here.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these missions. I will also grab a leg.
Access provided.
Don't know where we're going. Oh, up there. Okay.
I just put up a ziplock. I need the damn mine. Oh yeah. Where is it?
Alright, so there's only 2 meals to get. And it's a fossil quest, so hopefully these people understand, like, if you don't have a scout, it's not really worth getting the fossils. Oh, look at that. It's his face. You see that? Kinda cool. Okay, he's got one over there. Yeah, we're gonna drill to it. I brought the flamethrower to the right place, didn't I?
What a jaw-dropping experience!
Alright, let's see where the closest ones are. There's a guy bringing one to us, and there's one straight ahead. There, I see it. Piece of cake. Oh, they already repaired it. Look at that. Nice. Be a quick one then, especially if we ignore the fossils. Oh, he found he put a platform up for somebody to grab that. Can you put another platform up? No, that's a odd platform placement because I don't see a good way to jump to the platform.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always depart.
I'll get it the other old-fashioned way without the platform, right?
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
But I was dreading playing this with pubs, but to be honest, like, randoms have not been that bad. I've had a few bad incidences, but compared to most multiplayer games, this has been one of the least troublesome. By a pretty large margin, actually.
Do not
Where's this go? Almost always a way through when you find a room like this. It looks like it's right there. I'm gonna go down. There you go. This takes us to the same room we're in, though. Ah, but there's barley. Big barley. And they're doing a defense, so we probably should get over there and help.
Triangulation at 50%.
Although they're doing really well. Long way down. There's gold right here. Oh! That's unfortunate. I was trying to get that gold.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Go!
Supplies are on the way.
Son of a mudholder! We're on the same team!
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Time to restock! I needed getting more ammo! Shields ready again! Nice getting supplies!
Is that the gold I marked? Might be. Thought it was in a different spot. I think that might have been the one I was
Fuel
on.
cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Feeling much better now.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Seems to work pretty good, that combo. Keep in mind they are ice guys, and I have a, you know, a flamethrower, so I got that advantage. You can see how smooth this is working, even with randoms, right? Pretty good.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Feel my wrath.
Come on, guys! Rock and stone! Terra, Troy, joy, eliminated! Here, get into cover!
We're not out yet.
I've got this gun set up to leave sticky fire on the ground, so it's pretty good at killing, especially these lower guys.
Praetorian down! Shield charge!
Basically, just put fire everywhere, and then they burn. Quite nice.
Oh yeah! Watch where you're shooting, moron!
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Planetary, go! Why are you shooting at me?
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Those are a little tricky. That's part of why I run thorns most of the time. I can't reach him from here. That sucks.
Discipline, Wildpiper!
What's that guy doing way over there? Besides getting wrecked.
Fuel cells fully
His turrets are so useful.
pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you.
You can tell he doesn't have thorns. That guy just... Those little dudes die on impact when they do that. Oh, the game is really solid. I played it in the preview. Kind of bounced off it pretty quickly. But it is addictive as hell. It's super smooth. Both gameplay-wise and performance-wise, right? And there's so much progression. So many options of builds. It's deep. Very deep.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
I think I don't even really need to grab a thing, but I will. I know there's an achievement for playing on the hardest difficulty without going down, without grabbing any extra ammo. That I haven't done.
Decom operational.
But we have found, like, if you want relaxing, there's modes and difficulties for that. And if you want a challenge, we found, like, just playing Hazard 3 with, you know, a couple of us. It's challenging without being, like, stressful. Not difficult, it's just challenging. Very relaxing.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Gotta play with your dangly bits. It's a lot of fun. It's very, very well done. Again, there's just so much to unlock. And now they do seasons, and it's basically like a season pass, a battle pass, but it's free. So, that's nice. Now we just need an elf version that's all about cutting trees down. Oh, wait, that wouldn't work with it. We got the dwarf version.
Your assignment bonus is within
All right. Nope. Somebody booted me. I think you still get full credit, though. It's pretty good about that type of thing. Yep.
More perk points for me.
All right. I'm trying out Berserk. Basically, you get 10 seconds of, like, going nuts with melee damage once every 4 minutes. Kind of curious to try that out.
Perk mania.
And you can see here, just playing a couple weeks, right? A couple weeks, a few hours a day, I have almost unlocked all the perks, which is pretty good. Which is good, because that gives you flexibility in builds. And then when you look at the equipment, I mean, each primary is 3 different primaries, each secondary, 3 different secondaries. And then you also have all of the actual, you know, perk tree stuff. Very pleased with the game overall. There's a lot of options. Okay, so now we have a mining mission, and then we can start the 4 missions to promote our gunner. My goal is to promote each of the characters once, which unlocks everything for them, and then I'm gonna play Scout probably. Do I have enough to unlock a new special brew? We do. 3 different choices. All right, so we're gonna do a poll. For which one? Manage poll. Here we go. New poll. Which special brew? And we have Arkan Stout, which looks like it's a very, very cold one. I'm guessing it might even freeze you. Malt Rock Bearer. It's a strong one. Is will not reimburse any amount of clothes torn or vocal cords ruptured. Funny shit. And that was strong, by the way, on like potency. Arkan Stout is safe for work. And then Gut Wrecker, which is potency epic. I know my vote, but it's not up to me. There you go. We're going to do a 1 minute vote. Enjoy. I could wait a minute. Enjoy my own. I love potency epic, though. Of course, Blackout Stout is potency legendary. Because when you drink one, you straight up pass out and wake up in the infirmary. Go out with a bang. That's the slogan. What's cooking? Why, you are. Burning Love is famous for its powerful taste and utter disregard for the Scoville scale. Nice. Holy shit. I vote Gut Wrecker. And I'm so pleased with that the giveaway. It's just crazy just having the word giveaway in a stream title, and we filled up all day. We had over 30 people submit tickets for the giveaway. It's a little sad that most of them didn't hang around for the actual thing. Okay, Gut Wrecker won, but that's because I was the only one that voted. It's all good, though. Time to eat some Gut Wrecker. I'm a little nervous about this one, to be honest.
That's what I call food.
Oh boy. See what it looks like. Yeah, it's fairly simple. Very fizzy.
Cheers, Mike.
Oh my.
Feeling much better now.
It's instant
Real
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
he's wobbling because he's drunk. Here's the season stuff. I need 3 point extractions or eliminations, 5 in crystalline caverns. Oh, I've claimed my final event, like bonus. Season event bonuses. And then these are all cosmetics and stuff that you can unlock.
I'll take this one.
I got more to claim. Oh, this. And this.
Just what the Yoinker ordered.
Alright. So next is, that's just a simple collect 225. We can join somebody for that. Level 3 one here with a gunner and an engineer. Good. Oh, waiting on me. My bad, sorry. Multitasking here. Poorly, I might add. Okay. Thought I screwed up my giveaway earlier. Looking at this, 2 people with very similar names, clearly trying to game the system. One of them sent me a message saying he didn't get it, but it wasn't the one that whose name I drew. I see what you're doing there, scammer.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Wolf inbound.
All right. Dwarf makes it bigger.
Let's rock and roll.
All right, so Dr. Morkite. All right. Always a little disorienting joining a mission already in progress because you don't really know where they've been or what's going on. I guess they started down here and I need to go back up where I just dropped from. Yep. Man, that's loud, isn't it?
Time to earn your paycheck.
Here's where sticky fire's really good. Days they just run into it.
Flank you.
Good. We need more Ebu nuts as well. Thankfully, with the little guys like that, as long as there's not a ton of them, they basically die when they hit me because of thorns. And my armor comes back before too many more show up. Alright. There's a lot of little fuckers, isn't it? Why is he lighting up the friendly so hard? That seemed a little weird. Alright, gotta figure out where they've been, where they're going. Okay, yeah, where they are over there, where I want to go. And then through the wall.
Pipeline requisitioned. Launching now. No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Where does this go? This goes down right there. Alright. I screwed up the timing on that, but I got to the right place at least. And keep it clear by doing that. Oh, we got a lot of stuff in here. All right.
I got the deposit. Samu. There's nitro here. Guys, monsters! Really need to provide some better equipment. Now, you fumbling son of a mud golem! We're on the same team! You bugged hot. I'm gonna kill you all! What's that smell? All right.
Drill's pretty fun. It's still my least favorite class, I think, overall. But they got good weapons. Like, the drill is super useful, especially when you're trying to just get out. You just aim at the... Oh, God. You just aim... That's a lot of insects. Bugs. You just aim at the dropship and go. You know, just drill. Very satisfying. And the flamethrower, the cryo gun are both really fun. I haven't unlocked the third ability for it yet. It's not very useful. I mean, it can get it done, but it's not very useful. Like if there's like the gold up there, you can get it as a driller. It's not the best, right? I'd rather just like build a platform to it or zip line to it or something. Like if that was up on the wall, you have to drill behind it, come at it from behind. It's very doable, but it's a whole different like thought process. But that's... He already called it, so I'm gonna wait. But that's part of what I like about the game is all four of the classes straight up have a different mindset required. You see something up on a ledge, how you get there is completely different based on what class you're playing. Scout, you just zip up there, right? Grapple. Gunner, you might set a zip line and drop to it. Engineer, you're going to platform around, and Driller, you're probably going to come at it from behind. You make sure it's right. Drillers do it from behind. From below. Hopefully he's already robbed him. I hate stealing the stealing it from him, you know. That's the downside of playing with randoms. With friendlies you can communicate. Are you done? Oh shit, he got grabbed. Ceiling, he's gonna die. I'm not close enough. I feel bad there. Let me hurry up and drop this off and go. That's a definite downside of randoms. Yeah, if you find yourself capable of playing a game like this, that'd be great. I'm definitely up for it. If you want to play something slow, turn-based, I'm up for some... Oh, they called it back already. That sucks. Solasta co-op, I'm very much up for that. Or Blood Rage, Gloomhaven, War Tactics, any of the turn-based, you know, board games. Those could be fun, too. Hero Realms, I don't know if you've played that one. That's just a straight-up card, like an actual deck builder card game. I can get you a key, probably, since we know the people making it. I bought mine. Might not have to buy another one, though. I just bought it because I want to support them. I could probably ask for one if it need be. It's a fun game. It's probably one of my top 3, like, real-life board game things. Is Hero Realms. Dice Throne, if there was a digital version of that, I'd be all over that. I definitely could suggest that to you. It's like if you took Yahtzee and mixed it with RPG and Magic the Gathering type feel. That's what it feels like. It's just really well done. And that was a terrible, terrible jump. But yeah, it's like Yahtzee the RPG, and it's just done very well. And they we have the Marvel one on the way, which is pretty good.
Down it goes.
Sorry to hear you haven't been feeling good, though. I can sympathize even if I can't relate. Not to the level of discomfort you probably have. So sorry to hear it. Well, that guy took forever to join in. Kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call in a support here.
Go get him, boy.
That was weird. Went away.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Have they already called in a supply at all? Yes. Oh, that's really far away. I'm calling one in over here.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter. I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod launched.
Hopefully they don't get mad about it. One of the few things I always feel bad about, like in a public game, because if they had a specific plan for it, and I don't know it, that feels bad, right?
The resupply is here.
Likewise, I'm 100% out of some stuff, but I don't want to take 2 of these and fill up completely because there's 4 people, 4 things, right?
Found something. Ammo taken.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
We do need 4 more Evo nuts, and I have not seen any. This mission's got the Swarmageddon tag on it, is why we're seeing so many tiny bugs. Definitely kind of terrifying, though. I like how they're almost spiders, but not quite. They're just bugs. I don't know if you ever played Grounded, Kato. Very fun game, and I thought it was humorous a bit in that game that they have an arachnophobic mode that makes them less spidery, but inadvertently makes them far more creepy. Like, they become just like floating mandibles and eyes. And it's actually more terrifying than a spider to me. Yeah, that game's great. If you could play it on the early access Series X, it's really well done. I haven't done a whole lot in it since the next gen upgrade, but like the texture, you have a 4K monitor, I believe, so it's probably crazy good on yours. Even on mine, it looks ridiculously good. They are that way. Turned around. Yeah, it's a very good looking game. I just stopped playing it because I was playing with Hellspawn. He stopped talking to me, so I was playing with him and Vistar, my fiance. And yeah, since Hellspawn stopped talking to me, we stopped playing that. But very good game. Very, very fun. Shit. Stupid Blizzard. And that, when I played, that was like 4 big updates ago. And they've like tripled the size of the yard and added a bunch of story. Pretty cool. Like, you couldn't go in the water at the time. There was nothing in there. Now there's straight up, like, water bugs and fish. There's bees and mosquitoes and birds. None of that existed when I last played. I need to fire that up again. I keep meaning to, but then I'm like, I'm not sure I'd enjoy it solo. But I might. There is plenty to do. God, I'm struggling here. I don't even know why I'm grabbing this. We already have enough. And we're leaving. I'm so busy, like, just talking about random shit that I'm not leaving. Need to follow Molly out. Oh, he's got that perk that the longer you run, the faster you go. He's pulling away from me. it's really far away. It's still 80 meters away.
Feel much better now. I'm with you, you goblin bastard! What I grill 'em and grill 'em.
Preserve your bullets!
Just coating the area with fire here.
Unit secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock
Where the hell's the stairs?
Good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Holy shit, where the hell are the stairs?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm struggling here. There it is. Had a guy go down too, but what we have found so far is that as long as somebody gets on here, we haven't seen any kind of penalty for not making it out. If one person gets on here, everybody gets full points. Which is good and bad. That's really good in a casual way, right? It does negate the whole bonus of, like, you know, the stress of, like, guy went down, let's go get him. Which can be kind of exciting. And you don't have that if you do what I'm doing and just sit here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Rock and stone! Hey, I'm not the enemy! Lights on it! Take that! I ain't gonna tell you again!
Come on, guys!
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Rock and stone!
Like, you would think the guy that didn't get out gets less. Or we all get less because not everybody got out. We have not seen any indication of that yet.
Job done.
I like the white armor. We're on hour 8 of the stream. Bubby, you okay? What's up? Did you hear me rattling the paper? Okay. I was just making sure he didn't need to go or anything. He heard me, I was pouring out some chocolate chips, which he cannot have. But he hears the bag rattle and immediately comes flying. As all dogs should, right? I'm almost out of my 5 pounds of Sour Patch Kids. No.
Congratulations. Assignment completed.
Claimed!
Check out the new pickaxe pieces. We got this. Not bad. Not as fancy as the bug looking one. Oh, that's
Oh, nice shape.
got the quail on it.
I like the look.
We got the new color. Pretty bright. I like the flashing one.
This fits well.
Oh, we can make it an actual an ice axe.
Maybe this. Maybe.
Not sure on the color. Don't do that. Don't you? You don't get impatient, okay? Lay down. I don't have anything. He does not believe me. Okay, do we have enough to buy these yet? No, because we're still missing that resource. But we just unlocked the license upgrade for the sludge pump. So we could do that, I guess, before we do the promotion qualification, right? Because that directly affects this class. Do that. We'll do what I've been doing is while I'm up unlocking something for one class, I'll switch to the a different class and play with their stuff. So this I'm trying out this breach cutter. I really like the default weapons for the engineer, the shotgun and the noob tube, basically bumper. But we'll see here about. Really need more damage on this. This already does like. For ammo, that might be good. Take more ammo. Then I can't take the reload, that's fine. We'll take this one. And then we can either do stun or armor break. I'm gonna do 100% chance of stun too. That's pretty tight. And just like that, we're broke again. Okay. We did have something to claim here. Phasianite. We're waiting to save up on these here. By the way, I know you know Battletech if you're still here, Kato. One of these headpieces is straight up an elemental from Battletech. I thought it was very interesting. Looks especially at home here on either the gunner or the driller. Let's see if I can. I don't know why the previews all went away there. Oh, and here's the Guardians of the Galaxy reference. The Ravager. Yondu's Mohawk. Where are you? Right there, Corporate Marine, see? Looks like an elemental. Kind of cool. I like it. One of the other ones, let's see, one of my drillers has it. Yeah, there. It even looks like he has the SRM2 on his shoulder. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty cool. I don't see that in a whole lot of games, right? Alright. Switch to engineer. Wouldn't it be interesting if there was an actual first-person shooter where you played as one elemental of a point? That's it. You don't play in the mechs. You don't control the whole point. You're not even necessarily the leader of the point. You are just an elemental in a point. Do what you're told. I'd play that. I wish they'd make it. So let's do the engineer. We are doing reload, thorns, and then instead of that, let's do carry. And what is our mission? Liquid Morkite. Ugh. Okay. This is my least favorite type of mission, only because I'm really bad at, this is gonna sound awful, I'm really bad at laying pipe. Anyway. You can clip that. They are far. Keeps resetting this. I don't want to search for Hazard 4, and I don't want to search for the whole world. I want medium or better. And we do have a few hits. We just started. We can do that one. Basically, I play with randoms until I run into a group that's just really not fun, and then I'll just play myself. Because at that point, it's just not worth it, right?
Let's play this smart for once, huh?
The Lethal Pillow Man in Bald Drew. He's account level 219. Pretty good, huh?
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Alright, so we gotta
good feeling about this move. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. See, even the dwarves are even randomly friendly. Nice.
Loot bug down.
You little fucker. This gun is so good. And I got a overclock for it that just no downside. It just makes it reload super fast. I think fire a little faster. Very well done. I've got a gunk pod.
Rock and stone. It never gets old.
Hold on. Where is the Molly? There's a pump jack.
What I found.
No. Gold. Oh yeah, we don't have a Molly. Holy shit, I dropped it. Where'd it go? There it is. So, hard to get your bearings when you just joined. It's over there. Here's where we're going. Alright. I gotta, I can't throw it up that high. So we, as an engineer, are going to do the wall thing.
Access provided.
That one's too high. Damn it.
Platform.
Pump jack launched.
We'll see if that works.
From the impact zone.
Got two of them to carry, so.
A new miner inbound.
Problem is hitting your head on this one. Yeah, definitely is an issue. Thought it might be. Alright, it's too much of an issue. We're gonna have to make room here.
Rock and stone in the heart.
It brought him in on me, so he's
My bag is
unfortunate. That overhang's kicking my ass. I'm still new on engineer and learning it.
I killed
Not terribly successful yet.
so proud about it.
So right here. This overhang is killing my... There's a big guy there. Oh, he ziplined, so we're good. Nice. Thank you, dude.
You're cute, but you're dead. Ooh, gunk seed, pop it. Here we go.
stay down, stinky
And he didn't grab the...
stone, brother.
He didn't grab the gunk seed that's down there. Where is... Okay.
The old lady is flexing her legs at the space rig. Wish I was too. Hard construction here.
I don't know why he didn't grab this though. And I'm full of nitra. I probably should have just dropped that one off and come back down here for the extra nitra since they're not grabbing it. I don't know what the other two people are doing yet, so can't really be judgmental of that. Need to grab that crappa there too.
I guess mission control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyph it's ours.
Right.
Down the hatch.
We're good though. They're doing the actual mission, and that's you can't really argue with that.
Get out the way.
Grab this nitra anyway. Yeah, this man has killed me. Pretty whiny. All right. Yeah. So this new gun, the breacher or whatever, is
Torians heading your way.
shoots out that big line. It pretty much kills almost anything. See, it didn't quite kill him, but it 100% stunned him. Very good.
Weapon ready. Taste the pickaxe.
There they are. Praetorians attacking.
Oh! Really should have grabbed onto that wire because I knew it was coming. I don't know why I'm trying to use my platforms when I know that they don't work. Try this again. I'm doing it wrong. I don't know if that'll reach. My guess is no.
I don't trust things.
Looks like I was wrong. So I also have a perk on that makes my weapons reload whenever they're not out, which is really good with this, because one of its big downsides is a super slow reload. Except I just keep missing, don't I? Playing terribly good here.
It's ready.
I didn't see the oppressor. He was standing inside the other guy. I've also never seen a Praetorian with no armor at all. That's well outside my effective range of the shotgun, but I don't want to step in the didn't want to step in the goo.
Sweet. If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate this process.
I wasn't trying to grind, I was trying to build. There.
This is greasy work. Boom, baby. Don't get too attached now. That's it. That's it. I'm ready.
Rock and stone, yeah!
A lot of Praetorians around. Way more than the normal percentage.
Pipelines in place.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Alright, so I still need
Maybe I can do a 360.
some health here too. Whee! There's a lot of gold over there I'd like to get.
I found a gold vein.
Engineer, so I can
One platform ready to use.
help that guy out.
I made a platform.
All right. We didn't bring it with us this time.
I found a gold vein. Platform.
Oh, I fell. I was trying to help, damn it. I feel guilty even though I don't think that was my fault.
How do I get
My fault would be if I intentionally placed them just outside of where I knew maximum jump range was. Not what I did, though. We still need a bunch of gunk seed. There's one. Laughing at me being trolly. Is that what the LOL is? Because of stream delay, I don't always know what it's a reaction to, you know?
took out a loot bug?
Pretty good guess, though. Alright. So we're dropping gunk seeds everywhere here.
Doing well.
Yeah, I figured it was. It was kind of trolly.
Some nitra.
Now, not to say I'd never do that. I might. Hey, Pedro, you missed the V Rising giveaway today. It was a big day. I had more viewers than I've had in months. But I didn't have the one viewer I've had almost every day. All good. We were up to like 50 people. 30 people earned points and were in the giveaway. So it was a big day. I got lucky and Stunlock Studios gave me a free copy of the game to give away. So good times. And it definitely paid off for me.
He really has a cozy job.
Yep, could have won. It was the game plus one of the DLCs. So $30 worth. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know you already had it. Since you don't play with me.
Almost makes me sad killing.
Gotcha. It's a very fun game.
Almost.
I mean, it might end up with some issues like long term just because of the lack of procedural, but it's a really solid game. And you'll definitely get your $20 out of it. whatever, you know. Just whether or not it's going to be a long game like some survival games are, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because one of the benefits of a lot of survival games is the replayability. I don't know how well it has that. I have the same concerns with Grounded, because Grounded also is not a procedural environment. The backyard's the same for everybody.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Which in a survival game I think could make it
Supply pod launched.
not as good.
Stand back.
Alright, I can...
There. Supplies are on the way.
Where are we going? Over there. Do this the weird way. Creative engineer. Oh, that literally didn't stay there, huh? 14 platforms left. Hello.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
It's like mandatory to return a rock and storm. I assume by Kalheim you mean Valheim. I thought Valheim was really well done though. It's completely procedural, right? I need to go back to that game. I was digging that game even solo.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
It was difficult, but it had a similar problem. There's no dodge in Valheim, right? It did have a block if you had a shield, but I don't think it had a dodge, and I really think that games like that... Oh, fuck me. I just feel like games like that probably should have both. Alright. Now where is the fucking guy? That's a grabber. There, he killed it. Good job, that guy was on it.
Rock and roll. Rock and stone, everyone.
I have my back, huh? I got grabbed and he like instantly took that guy out. Very impressive. Yeah, and I'm fine with little direction or no story in a survival game. That, you know, because the sandbox game, it just is what it is, right? But having said that, Valheim had a story at least. Rust truly is just a whatever, right? God, 3 of them. Valheim at least had the similar progression to V Rising. Come on. With,
Segment done.
you know, the different bosses, you do them in order, and each one unlocks something further. That's similar. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Tiny little tunnel. I don't want to all of a sudden have my entire view. Come on up. You jump. You have to jump. This cat. This cat is the definition of I can't even. Nutmeg? Why you leaving? Whatever it was you wanted, you didn't get it, so why are you leaving?
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place. And the liquid
Oh God. Yep, all the way down. I hit the button to jump onto that oh, that's Steve. Why am I shooting a good guy? Yeah, now I'm almost dead. I gotta find some sugar. I hit the button to grab onto that zip line and just didn't. It was a little rough. Is there help down here? Because it's under a red sugar? Nope, no help. Okay. Up we go. There's sugar. Yeah, that felt pretty bad. We'll go there. And there. And there. We can do this. Yeah, I do need to go back to Valheim. Very solid game. I never really clicked with Rust or Ark. I did play a whole lot of Conan, but Conan late game I couldn't play because my computer couldn't handle it at the time. It had a pretty decent combat system at least. The downside of having a lot of these. Icarus, I would love to play Icarus with a regular group at some point. Despite the combat not being great, I've never been more terrified in a game, and it was really well done and exhilarating. I was in the what was it? I was in the forest, and I accidentally set a fire too close to my tiny little shack, and as a result, I just realized I'm an engineer.
And all pump jacks are working at full
I did not have turrets up this entire time.
locals. So stay on your toes and do what you can to
I accidentally put a fire too close to my shack, and as a result, my shack caught on fire. So I'm in the middle of a giant storm in the middle of the night, like storm where trees are falling over, lightning's hitting and starting fires, all kinds of shit. And my shack caught on fire, and I had to run out into the storm to not die. And then the entire woods are on fire. So I'm literally outrunning a forest fire while trees are falling over and the wind is on fire. It was just terrifying, but pretty awesome.
pipeline jammed. See to it.
And in that game at night, it's night. Like, it's pitch black. You can't see shit. Which, while it's annoying in a lot of ways, from a balance standpoint, it's better that way. Of course, people cheat and they'll up their gamma so they can see anyway, but I don't like that because it makes things washed out anyway. Not to mention it destroys the whole
However, we still have malfunction.
the spirit of the game, right?
You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again. We got company, and it's a nice
I'm gonna move this one. Notice it hasn't shot much, right? I guess it has, hasn't it?
We're halfway through the
Surprised.
liquid more.
Oh, we got double Steve out here too. Nice. Jumping, how does it work?
We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
Weapon ready. Bug trap 2.0. So much better than walking.
Hey, I'm definitely enjoying V-Rising a hell of a lot.
But there are more outstanding issues.
Even with the complaints I have, like the camera and stuff.
But other pipeline
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've talked to you since then, but I played some Evil Dead on Saturday night, I think it was. It might have been Friday night. Either Friday or Saturday night. And there was no queue whatsoever, even with crossplay off. Like, just playing Xbox versus Xbox to avoid the cheats.
Morkite is running again. Keep up the good work.
For like almost a 2-hour period, and then like it just stopped. So as long as I play it during prime time, it works fine. I might need to do like short primetime streams of just
You're doing good.
Evil Dead. Whee!
The extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed
Ah,
pipelines.
my aim awful on that one.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in
So
the
this weapon doesn't care about line of sight or anything. Kind of nice. It'll shoot right through objects.
It's barely holding together.
Quite like it.
but there are more outstanding issues.
That's got to be late where you are now, Pedro, isn't it?
Let's hope it stays.
I didn't realize what time it was. I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, and then I realized that not only did I not take a lunch, but it's dinner time.
Wave alert. The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs.
Okay. It's the same time where you are than here. I thought you were further away than that.
Pump sequence
Yep.
completed.
Yeah, it does.
All liquid Morkite has been refined.
Oh, gotcha.
Rocket is
For
loaded.
some reason, I thought you were overseas.
Press the launch button when you're ready.
Probably remembering Atrim's overseas, right? That's probably what it was. Alright. Alright, I think we're ready. We got the gunk seeds and everything. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that there. So this guy's grenades are actually really interesting because you throw them down, then they activate, and they're proximity mines, but they're reusable. Not that you can pick them up again. Once they go off, you can't. You can if you get it before they go off. Like right here, I can disarm it and pick it up. But basically, anything in that yellow circle will take damage when they detonate. So if I'm in the yellow circle and a bad guy walks in, I take damage. I don't do that. We have a guy down. Shit. I wasn't watching. He got him back up, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay. Anyway, so don't put in places friendlies are going to be. That's the short answer. They're really strong, but don't kill people.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
The number of times I hit reload and accidentally jump off this thing, I have to like mentally scream to myself, don't hit X. Alright, there we go. Whee! Oh, come on, really? That's annoying. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Well, I don't want to sit here and roast. Oh my god, I'm going to roast in the gas. Jesus Christ. Alright. That was rough. I need to play more Space Punks. They had another patch. So yeah, I'm going to try and play that again too. What's up, bub? You hear something? It should be too early. He's acting like he thinks his mama's home, but she's not. I know those are trigger words. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I made a canine dad mistake. Don't say the keywords if they aren't true, right? He thought he heard something, but I think it's another 30, 40 minutes. He should be here. Yeah, I need to play more Space Punks. That's a really solid, very fun game. Get a text response from her on how far out she is. Okay. Corrosive sludge pump.
Keep at it.
Turn on it. It's weird. All right, I'm gonna take him out. I'll be back in probably 5. Apologize for the break, but I've been doing this almost 8 hours with very little breaks, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to talk to the woman and see what was going on. Oh, I'm not leaving. You say you just got here. All right. I was just stepping away. Okay. I didn't realize it was this late. I had to make sure that she, everything was okay with her and see what's going on with dinner and the like. You know what? I could try out my new perk. I'm guaranteed to trigger this on accident at some point, because basically it triggers by using your power attack after your power attack's on cooldown. So I'm going to do that at least once on accident. Almost guaranteed. Alright, so this is a point extraction with rival presence. Eesh. Alright. Well, a lot of these only have one per... Oh, there you go. This one's 8 minutes long and already has 3 people doing it. When you're just trying to get credit for finishing a particular mission, it's real easy to join already in progress. If you're trying to maximize like how much XP and stuff you get, you probably want to get one that's starting from scratch, right? And obviously, if you're just interested in actually, you know, playing and having a good time, you probably want to start near the beginning. But I'm just trying to progress the assignment completion at this point. Yeah, I'm just pumped. I had such a good day stream-wise. We hit like 50 people, and just I wish I could do a giveaway every day. That was huge. Oh, look at this. But now, I'm like 3 brews in, drilling and drinking. My character's drinking, I'm drinking, we're all good. Alright. I don't think I could even play V-Rising at this point. I say that, I'm sure I could manage. Oh my god. You can see how much I'm missing there. Okay, so there, my power attack's now on cooldown. I need to remember it's on cooldown. That guy literally jumped in front of my shot. Because if I trigger it again, I queue up my 4-minute cooldown. But basically, it gives you 10 minutes of... Alright. Okay, he's gonna do it for me. It gives you basically 10 seconds of unlimited power attacks. What it does.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Oh, he's doing it the other way. Okay. It's an odd choice, but I'll take it.
It's a big one, team.
That's crazy how fast he reloads all 8 shots. See that? Boom. 8 shots. Love it. Alright, so yeah, I thought the guy was going to, how do we get to that piece? Yeah, I can't jump that high. Bro? And it bounced funny. I am not doing well here. There we go. Yeah, because I think, yeah, you got to sprint to jump to that platform. He's an engineer. I thought he was going to do platforms up the side, and instead he just, Nice. He actually helped me build my sentry. Not many people do that. Very nice. Alright, so we got 6 of the 7 Acorks already. That's impressive. Let me look at the map and see if they've already got the 7th dug out and just not returned. Like, no. Alright. There I go, hitting B to back out. And that's not how you do it. So we're looking for a blue glow, which is where the ACARCs will be. Not quite lived long enough. Oh, there it is. That guy's got it. Alright, so we'll grab this. Very quick. My finger slipped. Very quick mission since I joined it late. Alright. Did he already grab it? He did, yeah, he's right there. And that reload speed is just crazy.
Controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Alright.
Looky!
It's a super long reload on the breach cutter, this weapon. But I don't have to reload on it because if I switch to any other weapon for 5 seconds, whatever weapon you don't have in your hands reloads. It's pretty good. It also means if I just pickaxe for 5 seconds, everything reloads. Which is pretty good too. If I could just shoot this a few times then go like this, I think it'll reload. There it goes. Yep, reloaded. Pretty good. Need to reload my turrets. I think I can reload his turrets too, the other engineer. Where's my other turret though?
Lock and load it.
One. I'm going blind, right? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I have a feeling that those all just hit the friendly behind me. My bad. They go down so funny. Why am I missing so many shots tonight?
Sticky grenade! Don't get too attached now. Ready to kill some more prey.
Nice shooting. Oh, I'm congratulating my sentry on good shooting. I didn't realize it was the sentry when I said it. Alright, drop pod is over there. Shit. I don't know how which way that goes.
Clifford Praetorian eliminate.
What's down low too?
I was born ready.
I don't know how to get down there. There's an ACARC there. Let's go through. Hey, look at that. I found it. Tickle the danglies. They're taking too long. Tickle the danglies.
Let the good times roll. That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Here, have a bullet in the face. Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry armed. Reloaded. The drop pod is a true workhorse. Leave no dwarf behind.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
He's gonna put his there too. I don't blame him. That guy's struggling, isn't he? He's only got a minute. I'll stay here because if nobody's in here, we lose. If one person's in here, we win. There we go.
Rock solid. I hope that was all. Come on, boys. We're leaving.
Yeah, the normal reload on this is
Drop pod departing in T-minus
not fast.
retrieving escape pod.
It's a fun little game. I think tomorrow I might mix up V Rising and Space Punks. Play those. And then, I mean, my schedule today got shifted around because when I found they gave me something to give away. Felt like I probably should go ahead and do that. And I do also want to fire up Icarus again, but it's tough to relearn a game, period, you know. But I also feel like I should play Icarus because Icarus was gifted to me from a viewer. There's a bit of obligation there. Yeah.
You're making good progress.
2 of 3, not bad. Enough level for the final piece. And I never had a chance or remembered to activate Berserk. Next is an escort, and that is Exploder Infestation. I might just wait this out. Exploders are crazy. More kind. Let's see if there's if I can afford another one of these yet. Nope. Nope. Alright. See if any of the anybody's already got one going that'll count that isn't Exploder infestation, because exploders are nasty. At least it's not detonator infestation. I'll take it if we have to. Might even be the same people. New names. Gonna try it. Engineer, yep.
Elementary. If I had a credit for every rock
Unfortunately, it's fossils. But
rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
they already buy pots of gold. I'm gonna buy it. If they already bought it, whatever.
You got to spend gold to get gold. Pots of gold for the crew.
Never bought a round for all 4, you know?
Leave no dwarf behind.
Aww. Damn it. I got beer. I bought a round for everybody and nobody even drank it. That one doubles gold. He's just not paying attention. Who wouldn't want double gold, right? Well, these are some very low level people. So this might not go very well. It also means they might not understand how bad it is to try and get all the fossils. I am so hungry. A long load time too.
Only danger and darkness wins. Rockety rockin' stove. Rockin' stove.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer
Alright.
to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
That guy just got crushed. So now I'm guessing he's never done an escort before. That's not a good sign, right?
Donkey time.
Hey, it's one of those snail-looking fossils.
Oh yeah. Well, Waffles is a scout, so if he wants to grab
The drill dozer is
fossils, that's fine.
Expect heavy resistance.
But almost any other class, it's not great. This is exploder infestation, which means we're gonna have nothing but exploders like blowing up on the Doretta. So it's super important to just repair every chance you get. They aren't even grabbing the nitro. This is not gonna go well. I'm a little nervous.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. Bug trap point A. Stick around.
Oh my god, they all just got killed on top by the exploders. We might have a wipe.
These bugs don't stand a chance against
I gotta get up there.
that won't create. Come and rest.
Oh my god, I gotta get up there and I'm choking here. I'm choking.
Just suffered permanent damage. Keep that thing running.
We're in trouble.
First.
Sticking it to the bus. Should have left my nose on the bloody spice ring. I was born ready. Doretta is under attack. Warden down. Now kill the rest of them. Oi, Beardo. There ain't no point giving her shit.
So we've got a scout in our group and he's not flaring at all, which is pretty rough. This is hard. Alright.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again.
This is gonna be a hard one. We've already lost one of the things. Alright, so where's the... Oh my god, where is it? We've got this. Has this been triggered yet? I had not. I don't want it going off at the same time or doing something else, you know? There's so many exploders. I mean, this is hard. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh my god, look how many holes are in the wall down there. Because they're all going to have them, too. Right.
Donkey, come here. Loretta, repair. Born ready. It's past your expiration date.
This is, not going well. It's not going to go even better. I'm a little confused, though. Why is he flamethrowing me? A little concerned why I don't see any fuel. Oh, there's some.
There is oil shale.
The drill dozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
Is it, though?
I'm on your
Really, as long as we keep the big guys off it, it'll be okay. I do worry about ammo overall, though. Oh god, here they come. At least it doesn't take resources to repair it. That'd be rough in a configuration like this. Okay, are they not doing the fuel? I'd go do the fuel, but I don't really trust them to defend if I do. Oh my god, we have an engineer and he's just now building? Makes me a little nervous too. I don't know where they even went. Other than not here.
Covering fire.
I'm the only one here. What happened?
Healed.
One, two. They're all there. 1, 2, 3. Everybody left. On an escort mission. Everybody left me. Hey, look.
Canister plate. We will have Doretta up and running again soon. There, in the rock. It's a fossil. Oil shale will keep the dozer running. Flares up. Take off. Platform. Platform. Create. Platform. No. Platform. I got it. Access provided. Watch the fire, moron! Dottie, fix! Platform!
Hey, he doesn't even have the fuel thing. I thought for sure he had this. And that guy's dead. What is going on here?
Platform up!
This is rough. This is like pure noobs. I haven't played with, like, most of the games I've been in so far have been with people that have been playing a very long time, and it was obvious. Right now we're playing against people, or with people that are very clueless, and this is very rough. They're all over there, nobody doing the mission.
Come here. Loretta is purring like a kid. One platform, ready to go. Stop 'em dead.
They are actually killing the things, at least. It had me a little nervous there. I didn't get shit for total shale there, though. Do they have some up there? Yes. Yeah. Oh, God. A boss. Lovely.
The drill dozer is under attack.
There's no way we're making it through this. I am all out of ammo. And we don't have enough to call in more? Yep, that is correct. I'm all out of all ammo. This is going to be a failure. These people don't know what they're doing. There's only so much you can do.
Down it goes.
Hey, there was more nitro out there, right? They just haven't... They haven't deposited. Okay, we're gonna put one on this side from the other side. I don't have any other ammo. How much am I short? 60. I have 64. I'm a little short. Alright, did they call one in already? Like, how have we not had enough, period? I don't understand. Somebody's got to be walking around carrying a ton of nitra without depositing. This is a nightmare. This is number one reason to get your friends to play with you. I don't have anything to shoot that guy with. And he's up on the wall, so I can't just pickaxe him. They never killed the boss here, so this revive's going to be hard. You know what? We're going to go berserk here in a minute. Revive, revive. I'm about to die. I knew I was going down. It was just a matter of time. Wanted to do as much as I could with that thing, but I got one of the guys up, he got the other guy up. We're all up except for me now. Please don't just die again. No, don't revive me. Shoot it. It's vulnerable. Don't revive me. Jesus Christ. That was the wrong choice. They need to deposit. I literally have no ammo because these people are not grabbing nitra and depositing it. Yeah, why are you marking oil shale? None of us have the container. This is the biggest clusterfuck I have ever seen in this game. He's running around marking oil shale when all we need are to kill things and nitra. Meanwhile, friendlies shoot me. Well, if they're not gonna get nitra, I'm gonna get oil shale. But I don't know why they're not killing the boss or getting nitra. Why would you walk in front at that point? Funny the boss isn't actually shooting me yet. There it goes. Go get nitra, you fucking idiot. Don't call in the hacking pod. Oh my god, he's starting a secondary objective while we're doing this.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Hopefully somebody's still down there because my turrets are going to be empty soon. Alright, so I filled that.
Arrived. Get it connected to the prospector data deposit.
Like these things were bad enough alive.
He's been healing because they're not killing the thing that heals him. These here, these heal him. Yeah, these people have no idea what they're doing. Only so much we can do. There, that went down, right? I needed that to go down. One of the guys already quit. I don't understand how you can be this bad at the game. This is not a difficult mission, not a difficult anything. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Like they just haven't been grabbing nitra. Nitra's really important.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Alright, we're gonna have to go berserk here just because we have no nitra.
The supply pod is inbound.
You see all those explosions, right? That's still gonna kill me. Okay, I got away. Nitra, we have enough? Now we only... Oh, he called in a resupply. I'm taking 2 because fuck them. They took 2. Damn it! Not okay. Because I might be able to carry if I had more ammo. I know, right? I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I whine, especially on stream, right? It feels bad. But Jesus Christ, this is wrong in so many ways.
Kill or be killed.
This is wrong.
Swarm on intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Like every time I turn around, they're like all dead and not doing anything. And we got an oppressor coming, so that's a little rough. Kind of unfortunate.
Light is up. Stick every bullet down. Lord. Cold shoulder for you.
He's gonna go stand on my proximity grenade. Nice. He did not do it incorrectly.
I should call for this.
Alright, I just triggered my berserk on accident, so we're going nuts. Get 10 seconds of crazy ass power attacks. Make it count, right? This is hard as hell! And it shouldn't be. They're just not really doing, their part of it.
The drill dozer has reached the Hearthstone.
There's no way we do this, defense. They're not going to shoot the flying rocks. There's going to be something simple that they don't do.
Extraction commenced.
It's either going to be the flying rocks or it's going to be the lasers in the last phase. Alright, I've got to find some heals. I've also got to get my turrets down.
Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
I'm covering this side. We'll see if they can cover the other side.
Smoke him if you got him.
Hopefully my shields hold out. They did. Okay. I don't have long range, so I'm useless against that.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
Out of ammo. Again. They're not shooting the rocks. Did I call it or what? Really hard for me to hit it with that. And I only get 12 shots total, which is pretty rough. They called in a resupply on my turrets. So it's blocking my turret. So I gotta spend 7 seconds moving my turret. Why are they walking past those and not killing them? I don't understand any of what's going on over here. Somehow we're making it though.
Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Alright, one of my guns is out.
We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
Nitra's at half, so if we manage to find Nitra somewhere in this room, we have a tiny chance of, I gotta save ammo. I hit things when I can with my axe. I don't see any Nitra, like, up and around. Our scout lit it up that time, so that's good. This is hard. This is how you make an easy difficulty difficult. Alright, the next phase is going to be the really tough one, though. That rain's not a good time. Alright, here we go. So that blows up, and now we get the turrets that will laser beam our thing down. Shit, I just triggered it, didn't I? I did.
Contact. Lock and load.
10 seconds of berserk for nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we don't all three need to be here. If we're all three there, who's defending? Who's repairing? I don't like to see that. That's scary. Alright. Yeah, so you can definitely repair others' engineer sentries. Because that was not one of mine. And now I'm out of ammo for my sentries. Not looking good. Because we still got to get out of here.
Drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
This is pretty hard. Not gonna lie. They're making it so. I'm taking 2 of these if I can. Fuck these people.
Heartstone secured.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get crushed by it.
Grabbing ammo. I'm taking some of the ammo.
No, everybody got one. Not everybody got one?
Born getting more ammo.
Alright, well, I'm taking one.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Grabbing ammo.
We're getting topped off. Fuck you guys. I don't think bringing Doretta's head back is the correct choice at this point. Okay. They think they're gonna get that done in 5 minutes. I'm going for the drop pod, so it's a successful mission for all of us.
Don't get too attached now. Sentry gun needs assembling. I was born ready. Armed and ready.
It's a long way away. Holy shit.
One sentry gun ready to be filled. Lock and roll. Weapon ready.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
I left them cover in the form of 2 different turrets and proximity mines. There's another one, but we're gonna get out of here.
Like that. We fight for rock and stone.
This is rough.
Let's leave this hellhole.
Hey, look, they're not all idiots.
Retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
I shouldn't bring those back because they're probably still helping them, right?
Sweet.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Stand your ground. Get no quarter. Assembling. Sentry armed.
Good old drop pod.
Reloading. Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf.
That could have gone smoother, huh? He died right there. So we just take off because everybody that's alive is on the drop pod. All right. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, you didn't get away, did you? She's not so sure about it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, change your mind? Thought you might. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to go feed the dog and myself. And all of that. I appreciate everybody's support today. It's been an amazing day on the stream, and we'll be back on tomorrow. I am going to go ahead and raid somebody.
Congratulations. You've been licensed to use the
Man, I really do get tired of my list of people I can raid is always like the big streamers, right? That have thousands of viewers. And it's like, that is almost never who I want to raid. I want to raid somebody that has very few viewers. A couple hundred at the most, right? Probably way less than that. I don't know. Oh, Psycho Ghost is playing Nemesis. That's the game I was just talking about. Here, let's just go top V Rising person on my list here. Pizza Cats. What are Pizza Cats? I don't know. Here we go. You're somebody who has provided support for my stream in the past, so that's probably the best type of person to raid, isn't it? So enjoy, say hey before you move on, and I will be back on when I can. Take care, everybody.